Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
Should that be his name, Belcho?
Belcho.
What should we name him?
Call him Flumpa.
Flumpus.
Call him Flumpa.
Should we call him Thumbhead?
Whoa, I don't think you can call him that.
I have a great idea for a name. Hopefully it'll fit. I only want fit, but that's pretty good too. The Thumb.
The Thumb. That's pretty good. Call him the Thumb.
Should we call him the Thumb? He's the Thumb.
What a journey. What a journey we're about to embark on.
This is but one of the legends of which the people squeak. It's a bunch of little mouse people.
It's Alvin and the Chipmunks. They start singing.
What is tits? Can you censor those out? I don't think you can put those on YouTube.
Yeah, I've always been grossed out by like his
that drawing of him.
yeah, he's got like tits sticking out, but they're like, it looks like they're on his mouth, so they're like little gross like chipmunk cheeks. It's fucking disgusting.
Those are really intimidating drawings of him.
They are. I've so
This fucking violin sample sounds terrible.
don't make fun of it. It's from 2002, 3.
Oh, what? They couldn't get a real orchestra?
Ah, come on.
It's Nintendo.
It's Shit-tendo.
Shit. Oh. That's
Twilight
what
Princess.
they say at the beginning of Animal Crossing. They go, shit.
That's what they were gonna use the full orchestra for Twilight Princess, but then they were like, no, at the very last second.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I still think that the Twilight Princess music sounds good.
it does sound good, but it's you.
I'm really glad that they got a full orchestra though, because it sounds so good now.
Oh my god, yeah, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess is, not Twilight Princess, is Breath of the Wild. Fucking Bodoy. Their soundtrack sounds so good. I just realized I'm like moving a rubber band like right in front of my mic. I should probably not do that.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh yeah.
Those eyes always freaked me out too.
Yeah, it's scary. This game it does stuff really well.
It's freaking creepy.
You know what those hands remind me of? So,
The like people's hands.
yeah. Just the general like the style, the art style of these drawings. So my brother, he used to draw in this like style where he had like the blocky hands.
Yeah. This weird like cave drawing, like biblical style.
Yeah. So one day, like this was a while ago, but I discovered like one of his notebooks full of these drawings, and I was like, And so I drew like pretty much this exact drawing where I drew like a swordsman and gave him like the block hands
And a green belt.
and yeah, the green belt. Yep, that's supposed
Link's
to be
iconic green belt.
Yes, green belt buckle. I took so much inspiration from this game as a kid. I don't know. I don't think I've talked about this, but like I used to draw comic books all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I pretty much grew up with this game. You know, I think all of us were born like right around this game came out, like 2003, 2004. Yeah. So like
I was born in 2008. Just for you to know that.
You do the math. Yeah, I love this game. It's so nice. It's so beautiful.
It is really nice and pretty. Except that thing. I think it's fucking ugly.
Yeah, kill that thing.
Yeah. Look at the bird.
Big brother. The music's really good too. It is probably my favorite thing about this game, the music.
Music, dude. The music. I think the music legitimately is kind of underrated too. If you ask me.
You think it's underrated? Seriously?
I feel like people don't talk about. Every time people go or talk about how this game was overlooked at the time, they talk about the art style.
Oh.
Nobody's like the music, just in general. Everyone talks about the Great Sea, which is a great song, but
Oh my god, yeah.
all the music is really fucking good. Rough.
Yeah. One video that I remember back in the day
It's Leafy.
was
No, it's not Leafy.
what?
What? Never mind.
Who are you talking about?
Nothing.
Oh,
It's my birthday. What?
it's MJ. It's your birthday.
Huh? What? This is my birthday?
MJ, it's
Get out of the camera.
it's a dumb
Fucking
bird.
bird.
Bird runs into the camera. You hear like donk.
Don't.
She's like
You
a
punt that thing off the fucking.
she's a fucking demon.
She is. Little rascal.
Sniff at her minge.
Bye bye. Come on. Come on.
You can't do that.
I should just know you can do that without getting hurt.
No, I did. Trust me. I'm like literally the expert on this game. All right.
Really?
Yeah. This is the slow run.
Slow run.
Isn't that what they're called? Where like you take as long as you freaking can to beat it, or you?
Is that a thing?
It's like a joke thing, right?
I don't know. It probably is.
This
This
how
isn't
we're
even
gonna,
that slow.
is this how we're gonna play the game?
Yeah. This is the Metal Gear version.
Haha. Editor.
See, look, there's the Soliton radar. This is the top-down view from the original version of MGS3.
But you can move the camera though.
Not if I choose not to.
Okay. Talk to that fuck. Oh, no.
I stink.
You gotta talk to the boogerman.
The Boogerman.
The boogerman.
Hello, Boogerman. That's not the Boogerman. Or the thumb. It looks like it's the thumb for some reason. Like, I don't know why.
Oh my god, I forgot her name was the Thumb, like literally already. So I thought that was just like a thing he said. He's
Oi,
like,
the thumb.
Oi, the Thumb.
Aye, beware the thumb.
There be thumbs in these waters.
What are you gonna do?
Sniffing the tree.
Gotta come try this. Come here.
Oh. Oh. I just saw a wild pig.
Black one.
Oh.
Hey, whoa. Your wife wanted a pet.
You just gotta hold R and do the thing and then the thing.
Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's right there.
Oh.
The little guy's right there. Remember this guy, MJ. Remember this black pig.
Alright, hold on, let me crawl, let me get him.
Wait till you hear the sound he makes. Bird.
Would you like a pig?
Break the pot with the pig.
Get him!
No, get him.
Fucker. Come here.
Oi, the Thumb!
Oi! Get back here.
Get back,
Get
here,
back
little,
here.
little devil. He got bored.
I got him.
Got him.
Let's take him to the wife.
Oh, there he is. There's a boogerman.
The Boogerman. He doesn't care, he's bored.
Look at that thing. It's just dangling.
I used to hate that kid.
I think he's funny.
He is, I like him now.
Yeah, as a kid, I thought he was fucking revolting. I physically gagged when I saw him. Okay, the Thumb.
Hey.
Holy
I
shit,
got
20
the
bucks.
rupees.
It's more than I have right now. Just kidding. I just bought a
Can you not make noise, please? You just bought a house?
Yeah.
Why'd you buy a house?
I was bored.
You can steal those.
Yeah, if you just live in them, like, I don't know, you just can't. Like, just 20 bucks.
I just jumped at that woman and mounted my legs around her neck like I was a hurricane runner. Like throw up rings through hitting the hurricane runner.
Yeah, put up a visual example. That should just be like a rule with our channel, is that whenever MJ or I references a wrestling thing, there needs to be a visual example.
Oh,
She called me the thumb? Yo, mama! Fuck you.
No! You stole her dollar.
Stole her $1 that she saved up her entire life.
MJ, she works a textile job for literally like 10 times less than minimum wage. Fuck you.
You see this guy, Michael?
That's me. Got a fucking
That is you.
ginormous brain. I'm just.
And your classic iconic stick.
Oh.
Oh.
You
He's got a wrestling belt.
He does. It's such a racket.
This is me and you living in the same house.
Yeah, you'd be doing wrestling moves downstairs. Meanwhile, I'll be like studying like fucking.
The blade.
Yeah, I'd be studying.
Oh wait, no, you're studying your big head or something. I don't know.
I'm looking at a mirror and I'm just like taking notes on my head. Keep swinging. Oh babe, keep swinging. Oh babe.
Oh, I'm gonna thrust.
Oh. Oh babe, I'm gonna spin it.
No!
Oh boo. One day you shall become the master of the sword, but it's still too soon.
But you are still a little boy.
You're like 2 seconds old. I will not give you.
It's too dangerous to give you a freaking sword. He's got a skullet. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, this guy's cool.
Badass.
Like he's killed. Like look at that jaw right there. He's killed like a fucking megalodon.
Dude, yeah, what the fuck?
The thing could swallow
What the
you
hell?
whole. What the hell?
What the hell? Wait, what?
If you look on the other wall, there's like a gigantic spear. I noticed that just now. All right, don't break his fine china now.
Sorry.
Look at that.
Holy shit. Do you think he knows how to use that thing?
What?
Do you think he knows how to use this thing? Barely fits with the screen.
Well, it's like.
Get your head out of the camera.
How do you think he killed the jig? Oh god, jig. Oh,
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, my dinner smells really bad when I burp. Jay, crawl into there. No! Suck
I love the sound it
your
makes when he
toes.
crawls.
I'm going to suck on your toes. Shut up. Sorry.
Kanye West likes fingers in his
Kanye
fell
West,
apart.
he likes fingers in his big, wide open asshole.
156 Silence.
What?
It's a band.
No, it's not.
I've never actually even heard any of their music. I'm a poser.
Yeah, MJ's literally wearing all of the garb right now.
Wearing I'm wearing the Link outfit right now.
This is
Throw
MJ's favorite video game of all time. So they're wearing.
up a photo of me wearing the Link outfit. Okay, don't actually do that. Throw up a photo of Nostalgic Lyric wearing the Link outfit.
Yeah, throw up the video of him sitting on the sun chair going ah. You can see up his fucking. You can upskirt him.
You can see his nut bulge.
You can. You can though.
You can. It's fucking awesome.
I actually don't know if you can. I'm just saying that. Incriminating.
No, you definitely can. I've definitely looked.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Just out of curiosity.
I mean, yeah, I didn't actually want to see Doug fucker's bulge. That's what you said.
Whatever happened to Link's mom and dad?
They were washed
The
away.
thumb.
The thumb. Try these
These
out.
on.
Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
Yay! I always love that icon on for the clothes on the left. It looks so bad.
I never even noticed that.
I was like, why doesn't it look like the thing?
Look at his frown.
He's so sad.
He's so aggressively frowning.
Grandma, I hate these clothes. I
hate you, you stupid bitch.
What are you talking about?
See what we had to do would we had to play the game on we'd have to replay the game like on the same file, and you'd be able to play in his pajamas all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure that was a thing with the original version. I would always reenact that scene in IRL. I'd always be like, oh, I don't want to wear these clothes.
Just like when you're getting dressed in the morning for school.
Yeah, kinda.
You'd like look at your armpit and grimace.
Dude, I was such a Zelda dork when I was a kid. Like, or sorry, I guess a Link dork, because I would dress up as Link. I'd like pretend.
You roll around in the walls.
I try to, like, we have like a pretty big backyard. It's perfect for adventuring.
Yeah.
Not really, because it's just a flat field. There's nothing like. Do. Oh, the thumb.
Oh, thank you for breaking my pot just a moment ago.
Whatever you do, don't do it again. You can actually upskirt her. Do you know that?
What? I love the way he skidded. He was like, oh.
He got excited.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that's cute. I gotta go say hi to Ed.
Boogersby, he's back.
Boogersby. I always love that sound. That they make. This game's got really good sound effects. Like really just satisfying, just fucking perfect sound effects.
I do.
Ah, hoy, big brother.
Tweened in.
Did you grandma?
See that?
But well, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, the thumb. Could you close your eyes?
I said close out your eyes.
Close
out your eyes.
Close out your eyes and hold out your. Happy birthday! I don't think Link was closing his eyes. You got the telescope.
It's the most useful item in all of Zelda. Look at her face. I don't know.
Ah! Look at Link's face. Well, do you like it?
I wish that he would get like another item that he doesn't really like, and he has to grimace when he does it. Stop! I have to, don't I?
Editor,
I'm yawning.
editor, when MJ says grimace, put up a picture of grimace. Look at that. Wait, no, MJ. Look at that.
What if
Zoom
a
in.
picture of Grimace
Zoom in.
smoking weed?
Are you looking at the red mailbox?
No, I'm looking at the fucking epic head.
Errol, have you ever like noticed that there's a big fucking head right there?
There's an epic head.
So no head. Postman looks kind of. Whoa, Errol, you can't say that.
That's racist.
Look up in the sky!
Bah! Whoa!
Bird.
Don't look at the weird thing happening in one of these videos.
Yeah. Like,
Actually, just crop that out. Just put a big sensor bar over it.
Yeah, just put a black space on the entire screen right now.
Oh, good job, editor.
We should pay you.
No.
Damn
It's mine.
it. That 0.01 cents is all yours. Yours. I reacted to that in real life. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Put on my 3D glasses, I get scared. Whoa! No, not the paper forest.
Whatever shall we do?
They fixed that in the HD version. It's like an actual like 3D render, but I like the paper forest.
I like the like storybook kind of thing that it has going for it sometimes when it's just 2D stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a picture book.
Yeah. Oh my god, the paper forest in Majora's Mask looks so fucking. They look so bad.
Really?
Yeah, those poor N64 games, they did not age very well. It's unfortunate that Majora's Mask 3D sucks.
Yeah.
Hey audience, it's just you and I. So how's it going? How you guys doing? You never talk to me, so I sometimes get worried. You know, it's fine though. You don't have to, but you know, you can just check in every once in a while.
They're fine, Michael. You don't have to worry about them.
What?
When you are ready, yup, with the A button.
The button. What if that's what the characters in Metal Gear Solid said? Push the action button.
Push the snake. Push the action button.
The button.
Button.
Colonel.
Imagine Orca and Beetle, and they're both laying on the ground,
Face down, ass up.
crawling towards each other, and Orca goes "Fox," and Beetle goes
Die!
It explodes.
"Yeah." It turns to dust.
And then cut to Link looking sad.
And he's making the Macaulay Culkin Home Alone face. Imagine Boogers being Stick Kid doing the Fox Star thing.
I picture in my head like one of them flies away in the air and they just like rotate because they're so small. They go wow 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 wow. It's $1.
Do you roll when you auto jump off of things, or is that just me?
No, I do. That's a legitimate thing in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Really?
Yeah, you actually gain more distance when you roll right
That's
before
why
a
I
jump.
do it. They might teach you to, and that's why I do it. I always did that. I even do that in fucking God of War Ragnarok. I started doing it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Thanks, babe.
What if you had the Midas tongue?
Midas tongues. Everything that I ate touched the gold.
Everything that you ate touched the gold?
Is that what the Midas tongue does?
That's what you said. That's what you said it does.
Is that what it does, though?
Sure. I mean, it's your headcanon, babe.
What if I did?
Yes.
That'd be really unfortunate.
That would kind of suck, honestly.
I'd have to cut my tongue off. And I would be like the guy at the end of, I shall go no further in case anybody wants to see that.
Oh, $20.
$20.
Ew, who's this guy? Oh, he's gone.
He's
You think I
disappeared.
could sneak up on him?
He fox died.
I wish you could fox die people.
Just a button.
Yeah. Oh, great camera. Oh,
Oh, he poofed
that
away.
was hard. That was hard to do.
MJ, look at the butthole on the stump.
It always did weird me out, I'm not gonna lie. Who drilled a butthole into it?
You could fuck that.
I've yearned so long to fuck the tree butthole.
You know there's one greasy fat idiot in the audience who's like, oh,
Is it tree sexual?
tree sexual.
I'm sure that like flora sexual is a thing.
Oh, that's kind of pitiful. Did you just see how those?
She just
Look,
tripped and fell.
you look at those guys are just like dangling. I always love how awkward. Oh, I thought they died from that. I love how awkwardly close they get.
Yeah.
I love the poofy away. I love the poofy.
It is so cool.
Ah! Oh my god, it's Tetra!
It's a Tetra. That always bugged me.
What?
Where it would snap off and then she like flipped upside down.
It
and then
always
fell.
Yeah, it always looked weird. Wow, look at that guy.
Well, whatever.
That's literally everyone else when I would dress up as Link. You'd be like,
I did go as Link for Halloween one time.
that's awesome.
I had like a wooden sword that I'd had from when I was from when I was like a kid, and I spray painted it like the Master Sword, and then my mom cut a piece of cardboard into a shield and spray painted it like the Highland Shield.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
It's a lot more effort than I went through. So my whole getup was, I'll start from the top down. My hat was a an old like Green Bay Packers like winter hat, you know, the ones that have like the strings on them.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck, I don't like these strings. They're so annoying. So I'd always tuck them into the hat, and then I would wear it like back a little bit, so you know, like how
It would
Link,
droop.
yeah, how Link does.
Yep.
It would droop slightly, but it also had like the foam ball on the back too, which was like always awkward. I was like, oh, don't like that. See, my Link cosplay is not perfect. Oh yeah, the bird stole the kid, by the way.
Bird stole the boy.
Not the boy.
Brother!
That's snake chasing Ocelot. But
Fox. I love that Tetra's holding me and her Goon is holding onto her.
he's fingering her pussy.
Ew. He's sliding one in, just thinking she wouldn't notice.
Oh,
That's
that's
terrible. Cut that out.
that's horrible. Anyway, we're here now.
Alright.
Oh, to continue with my Link getup. So my grandparents visited Germany like it had to been like 10 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
It was a while ago, and they gave me a green shirt from like Dresden. It had this art on it, so I would turn it inside out. But my neighbor's dogs ripped a hole in it,
Aw.
so I had like a piece of duct tape on the inside. But it was like a piece of like blue tuck tape. Yeah, it was like a bright blue piece of duct tape, and I was like, ugh, God.
Everyone's gonna notice.
Yeah, so I turned my shirt inside out. The bright blue piece of duct tape was just sticking out. And like that shirt was like slightly
Why didn't
big.
you take the duct tape off and then put the duct tape on the other side when you were wearing it inside out?
'Cause I was a fucking idiot and I didn't think about that. Oh my god, I'm just remembering. So like that shirt was slightly big, you know, so it kind of functioned as like the tunic. So I would put a belt on, like slightly higher than my waist, so it would work like that.
Yeah.
And then I had a second belt that I would strap like around my shoulders, like Link does. And I had, I guess I'll keep going with the outfit. So I had like, what did I use for pants? Because I didn't use like compression pants or like anything like that. I'm pretty sure I wore like a pair of khakis. And then I had like a pair of really long socks. Not boots. I just wore socks that I pulled up, and then I tucked my pants inside of. And then I would wear like whatever color my tennis shoes were. That's fucking you, dude.
That's you!
I hit you with it first. Yeah, so I had like whatever color. She chopped her in half. I don't remember what color tennis shoes I had, but it wasn't like black to match the black socks that I had. So I had mismatched boots. Oh. But now getting to the equipment. This is the interesting part.
Yeah.
So like a couple years before I started dressing up as Link, I got this like Nerf sword, which was so cool. It was like a styrofoam like sword, you know?
Yeah, I think I had something similar. It
They were-
fucking hurt when you got hit with it.
It did. Cause it was solid. Like there was a lot of cardboard.
It had like a plastic core or something.
But yeah, so I used that, but also my neighbor's dog chewed it up. So it was covered in holes. And I was like, oh damn it, I hate this. So I found corresponding colors of duct tape and essentially wrapped the entire thing in duct tape. And it was like 3 colors. It was like black, blue, and white. It wasn't purple like the Master Sword, but it was blue. So it was like, yeah, close enough. And do you want to know what I used for Link's like scabbard thing?
What?
It was a bunch of pieces of paper taped around like the sword. So I would like wrap the paper around the sword and just wrap it with like packaging tape, pretty much. Like whatever the clear tape was.
Scotch tape.
Yeah, just like the big like kind of heavy duty Scotch tape.
Okay, yeah.
And then this was pretty ingenious. I cut a couple holes through the scabbard and tied like the belt that I wore around my shoulder through that. So I had this little like scabbard thing on my back, which is pretty cool.
That's pretty smart.
And God damn it! Wait, is that Tetra float? Wait,
what?
I swear to God, I just saw Tetra floating. Editor, you're gonna see it. Tetra was floating in midair over the water. Okay. Oh yeah. So for the shield, I got like a knight costume beforehand. And the shield,
fucking angry eyebrows. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's
Piss
fucking.
off,
Yeah,
sorry.
he's pissed. No, it's okay. So yeah, I reused the shield, but like, the straps that you would hold it with broke.
Oh.
So I took a piece of paper and taped it to the shield and just wrapped mountains upon mountains of tape on it. It was not reliable. Like, literally my Link getup was the most, like, cobbled together thing ever, and when it didn't, like, work, I was like, why the fuck doesn't it work? But it's like, obviously it didn't work. Like, it was flawed from the start. So yeah, like, if it was wet at all, like, it would just wouldn't function.
Yeah.
Like, my scabbard, since it's paper, it wasn't solid at all, so it would, like, bend. So whenever I tried to like put my sword into it, it would like bend the paper, and I was like, I can't get it in. Ugh. It was so annoying, but I had a fun time.
That's awesome.
I was a dork. I was a real big dork. MJ, this is.
We both did Link costumes.
See, I did it a lot more than Halloween, though. I would go on little adventures in my backyard. I like had ideas for Zelda games way back then, and I would like reenact them. I'd be like, "This is how it goes," and like I'd pretend to like pull like blocks around even though there was literally nothing. So I literally just looked like an idiot, just pretending to like pull blocks. Or I would just like jump over like nothing, pretending like, oh, there's a gap here, and Link would like auto jump over it, like that's what this part would be.
I used to do similar shit with like made up like military Call of Duty campaigns.
Oh really?
Caleb in his backyard, yeah, because he was really good at making like paper guns.
Oh,
like,
that's
guns
sweet.
Shaped, paper like taped and shaped up to be a gun. It was fucking awesome.
Shaped and taped.
Shaped and taped, and I got like some real Nerf guns, and I got one, and it was like the green Nerf gun run of Nerf guns that had like discs that it would shoot.
Those shits hurt.
Those shits fucking hurt. But it was the coolest one because it like had a magazine that you could like load in and out, and it was, or like they all do, but for some reason that one was just cooler than the rest of them.
It was full, like those things were like full fucking auto. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's what it was. And we left it in his backyard like once, and then it got rained on and it was dirty.
Oh no.
And then we just left it there for like a really long time, and then we went to go get it again, and it was filled with earwigs. And we just kind of threw it in his garage.
That's disgusting.
It was really bad. I was really bummed out.
Yeah, that sucks. My neighbor. Oh. My neighbor had he had like a fucking machine gun, like Nerf gun. It
Really?
was like it was like heavy duty. It had like the whatever, like the thing that you like feed into like a machine gun, whatever that's called.
Had a belt.
A belt, yeah. It literally had like a belt where you could just
That's awesome.
fill it with Nerf darts, and you'd feed it into the gun, and it would just go pop, 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 pop.
That's so awesome.
It was fucking crazy. But like as a kid, my parents never bought like Nerf darts, so I had like two Nerf guns with no Nerf darts.
Yeah.
So like I shot it once, or like whatever, lost all of the Nerf darts, and then pretty much just had a useless gun that I could just pretend with.
Yeah. That's all that I used them for, is just pretending. I lost all mine and we never bought any more. And occasionally I would find like 3, you know? So
Yeah.
I'd like fill it up, like just 3 of them, and it has like, it can usually carry like 6 or whatever, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I had like, you know, like the classic iconic like Nerf pistol. You know that thing?
The like revolver one?
Yeah, like a yellow
yeah.
revolver one. I had that
Yeah.
one. And
I
also,
had that one too, yeah.
yeah, it's classic, iconic even.
Yeah.
I had like one of those toy lightsabers where you would like hold down the button and flick it.
Leafy. Yeah, I had those too. Even though I didn't really like Star Wars growing up.
I
had those
wasn't
for some reason.
I wasn't like a huge nerd, but I was like, yeah, I like Star Wars. You know, I guess I just like the concept of it. It's stupid to say, but I liked swords. That's all. I literally like I just liked
Yeah.
swords.
No, me too. Yeah.
So if anything involving swords, so it was like knights, I was into it. Like
Yep.
Jedi, I was into it. Like Link, he had a sword. Like anything.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I
Same.
liked Star Wars so much growing up. Not because of like any of the actual cool shit. It was just like the lightsaber was like sword. But yeah, I created a little like fan fiction, like not fan fiction, but just like my own Star Wars story where I was like a Jedi and he was badass. He had a gun too, you know.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. Jesus. They're still playing the
We're
game?
here already. Yeah.
I feel like I've acknowledged the game like 3 times in the past like 20 minutes.
Scratching his ass. Did you see that?
Yeah, he did scratch his ass.
He pulled a fucking ass out of his stone. Wait a minute.
He pulled it
an
out?
ass out of his stone.
That's like the sword in the stone, the ass in the stone.
The ass in the stone. Where someone sat on a stone for so long that he got himself embedded into it.
Ooh.
He needed help to pull his ass out of the stone.
He's like really shitting rocks out. Yeah, look at him go.
See, it is Metal Gear.
Whoa!
What the fuck? That was not fair. I didn't
Whoa.
know they did that.
Where did shading go? So yeah, don't fail again, please.
His face there looked always so funny to me.
Think about like how idiotic these guards are. There's like, oh, we found this guy wandering around. Let's throw him in the cell. Oh, we found the guy wandering around. Let's throw him in the same cell. Oh, we found the guy
Just kill me,
again.
It's fine.
Chase that rupee. Oh yes, $5.
I'm glad that I did the Nico's jumping training. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how to jump.
You're so right. Even though Outside Island taught you how to jump.
Did it?
I mean, technically, because like the, you know.
Yep. No.
No.
Where do
I
you
know-
jump
I
in
know.
Outside Island? Oh wait, no. I remember. Yeah. Because you get the rupees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot how to describe it. My brain fell out. I was just,
Is ignored.
I was describing to my mom earlier. It's like, yeah, sometimes I just have these moments where like it feels like my brain falls out and I just forget something that I was talking about like 3 seconds ago.
Did she understand it all?
Yeah, she was like, no, me too, honestly. Do
That's cool.
if you want to like die, maybe like consider that.
Dude, yeah, but if you want a freaking useless tactic, then yeah, you can do that.
Rolling literally doesn't have any invincibility frames. It's literally useless. It's a bad mechanic.
It's called attack, but it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, why is it called attack?
Why is it called attack? Why is it called attack if it doesn't do any damage? What the fuck?
It's the angry video game nerd. Attack, more like attack a cock. I don't know.
If you were an angry video game nerd clone, what would your angry video game reviewer name be?
The mildly perturbed dude.
My friend and I had this idea to create dueling YouTube channels where every video is the same topic, but it's the polar opposite opinion. And it was gonna start with like a Bloodborne review, but it was probably gonna be like Bloodborne 2, just as a joke. And one of them would be the gaming Brit, and the gaming Brit would go, Bloodborne 2 is my favorite game I've ever played. It's just amazing. and then the other dude would be the British gamer, and he'd go, Bloodborne 2 is the worst video game I've ever played. Shit, where the fuck is... Wait, what the fuck was my sword?
You lost it.
Oh, yeah.
When you smacked against that wall and killed this guy. Hurry, you fucking mope.
Ow!
Editor, put up the definition of mope so the audience doesn't get mad. No!
Ow!
Whoa!
Fuck.
You're getting,
Oh, I forgot I have a shield.
you're getting your ass kicked. That's the thing with
Ow!
That's the thing with Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD that I don't understand compared to like Twilight Princess. Yes, you got the useless thing that you need to collect.
What are these even for?
They're for later in the game.
I guess I never got that far. I've never known.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm a fake gamer. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, honestly, just
I'm a fake gamer and I own
hand me your gaming license.
it.
Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Good.
Michael, cut out the fact that I just prepped, please.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. I could have just called it my chair, but someone would have known.
Someone, one of the keen-eared audience members.
Keen-eared amongst you.
Keen-eared?
Got the compass.
The compass.
Oh.
The computerized ass. Would like... Would you... How different do you think the course of history would be if rather than like... rather than calling it like electronic mail, we called it like computerized mail?
C-mail.
Yeah, so like what if we used like C-mail or like why am I blanking on other like E terms?
Technological mail, and we could have called it T-mail.
Yeah. Like how different do you think our course of history would be? Like, do you think like Apple or like Microsoft would even fucking exist in the way they do if it was called like C-mail?
I predict that everything would be the exact same.
You think?
I don't think it's like
But like
enough of a change. That's
C-mail
that,
isn't like that catchy of a name in comparison. Email, that's just like...
I think that it's the exact same of catchiness because it rhymes with E. If it was like J-mail, right? Or like Q-mail, then people would be like, no, I'm not gonna use the fucking Q-mail. I'm gonna use the dithernet.
The dithernet. Like I fucking own you. You're gonna die here.
Fuck off.
MJ, you fucking... What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm fine! Can you throw your stick at him in spite?
Threw my shtick at his corpse.
MJ, you need a new shtick. Look at his
Stop, that's my
face.
shtick.
Stop, that's my shtick, referring to like a literal stick.
Stop, let go of my shtick.
Points to
Stick.
oh. Ah. Ah, yeah.
No!
Oh.
You rat bastard.
Oh, I get it.
Rats.
I get it.
Wait a minute, I didn't even... That's what that is.
MJ, did you paying for that?
No, I swear.
Mama.
That sounded more like Yoshi, but...
Weep woo!
It's the sound he makes. He shreds his throat every time he's making a noise.
Does he have a fucking problem?
He's got a frog throat that like inflates.
He's got a frogulum.
Got a frogulum. I feel like history would be way different if the frenulum was called the frogulum versus if email was called the C-mail.
You think?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the C-mail. Oh, dude.
Yes, the L-mail.
L-mail.
Allow me to L-mail you. What if you found a stone in your ass?
Is it like a rare, valuable gemstone?
No, it's just like a pebble. It's like a gray, like smoothed over, like weathered pebble.
I'd be kind of annoyed. This part always used to scare me. This entire
These
section.
guys are creepy.
Look out, that rat! He's gonna fuck you up. Oh, I'm already gone. Yeah, okay. So I was such a baby when I played. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I was such a baby playing this game as a kid. Like, this was literally the hardest, most scariest section, like, ever.
Really?
Yeah, I was so, like, scared. I was like, I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught. I don't want to start over. So, like, I would get so overwhelmed with fear that I would, like, I never got past this part as a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
I will say it is really tense, like, when they, like, almost spot you.
When it goes,
"Ba-da-dum." Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, it's a fucking loud
fucking
noise and
creepy.
it shakes your controller.
Yeah. These guys are freaky, though.
I think they're funny.
Yeah. They are funny. They're goofy.
I
They have
love-
weird asses.
I love when they punch you in the head and fly 10 feet. That's not even like hyperbole. Like, they punch you and you fly and you hit against a wall.
They do. You do.
That's one of that's
I used to.
No, you
Huh?
go. No, you go.
Did you ever have anything in a video game or like a show or movie that would, if it was on TV, it would make you run out of fear?
Yes. Yeah. I think I've streamed this before. But like that Bionicle's Heroes game.
Yeah.
You know, the one that like I used to stream for like a couple
For
of
PS2?
days. Yeah, for PS2.
Yeah.
Like the title screens or just like the intro screens of that game were so goddamn loud. They were so loud that they would jump scare me. And
Really?
yeah. Go up the ladder. Go up the ladder. Go to the ladder. Oh, you're a little. Okay, don't fuck this up now. You're a
I forgot
little.
they made R grab for some reason. It's really weird.
You're a little biscuit. You got it.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah, as a kid, I was so scared of like loud noises, like horrified. So like I literally couldn't watch like any horror movie with like any semblance of jump scares.
Yeah.
Or like thunder. I was like deathly afraid of thunder.
Really?
Yeah. Like if I was ever woken up by a thunderstorm at night, like first of all, I would get like scared out of my mind. But then I would like have to just sit. I would just have to lay there for hours with my ears plugged.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did I fuck this up? God damn it.
I don't think so. I feel like you can.
No, there's no way I have time.
Oh. Well,
Hold on. Let me try it.
I'm pretty sure you.
There's no way, right? Oh. Rip.
Okay, they do catch you.
Gosh darn it.
That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine.
At the beginning of Tony Hawk's Project 8, the Neversoft logo, for whatever reason, always like the splash intro. It was like a drippy, like wet skeleton, like baby infant skeleton
Ew.
that had like a weird texture for its like bones, so it looked like it was like fleshy, but it was definitely like not. It was like a dead thing, but it was like skateboarding and doing tricks. And every time I wanted to do that, I would tell my dad, I can't watch this, too scary. And I would literally walk out of the room. I specifically remember doing it one time when a bunch of people were over. My dad being really embarrassed, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, my kid sucks.
That and I had a bunch of things. I was a fucking little tiny baby. In Batman Arkham Asylum, that game was always really fun. Even when I was a kid, my dad got it when it basically came out. And
That game has freaky moments.
the game does have freaky moments. When
Even today.
the Scarecrow nightmare moments still hold up as like being legitimately freaky, and it scared the friggin' bejesus out of me.
Well,
as
yeah,
a
I
kid.
imagine like however freaky it is right now, like
I'd have to
when
have my
you're
dad doing it.
yeah, like it's probably like 10 times scarier as a kid. He cleared you.
Hit him!
Smacked him in the eyes.
Knocking him down.
That's a really annoying thing about Wind Waker. Still knock an enemy on their ass and you just have to wait until they get back up. Pick up your goddamn.
Grab the fucking. Oh my god, dude, that's so annoying. Jesus Christ.
You can't be locked on.
I know, it sucks.
Do you have hold or toggle? Is he targeting?
Hold.
Okay.
I'm not a toggle peasant.
I'm gonna toggle your death to on. That was badass, wasn't it?
That's fucking epic.
Can you imagine like a gritty superhero villain like saying that? No, that would be a superhero one-liner
Yeah, it would.
of like a shitty action movie. It's like I just toggled
And he's
his
like,
death to on.
and the enemy is like a robot, and he's like, he's got him like down, and he's aiming a gun at his head, and he's like,
Time to turn off your
like
switch or whatever.
No, he would go like slash sudo death activate or like true. No, it would be like slash sudo if death true. Head blows up or something like that.
That's the worst shit I've ever heard.
That's fucking epic.
Oh my god. Slash
I'll make that a
execute death. Look at this again. There's the door.
CMD:/run death.e.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
What are you talking about? He's sick of your shit.
Can you actually just clear this guy? Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go. There we go. Okay. That's a little speedrun trick for you. Actually, I'm sure the speedrun trick is probably just like teleport to this place. Fucking.
Yeah, don't they skip this whole thing
Probably.
or something like that? I don't know. I know you can do that with like a bunch of parts of this game. You can just skip a whole bunch.
Yeah. The Wind Waker speedrun was crazy. That was one of the first like speedrunning videos I think I ever watched.
Really?
Was a video on like breaking down the wall skip. Like, how people were able to figure it out.
Deflect. You're a bozo.
This guy sucks.
You're terrible at your job.
I love when they just like stand there motionless going
Move their stupid heads around.
Yeah, they do. What the stupid head? Sorry. Edit that out. Edit all
Can you
mentions.
go a little bit faster?
Can you go a little faster?
Edit out all mentions of Michael's mother. She's a very nice lady, and she doesn't even know about it.
Alright, welcome back. So, yeah, we're not gonna talk about what's happening.
We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about
The gist is Link is sidling. What are your thoughts on the like sidle? I always
that. I
thought
used to
that
call
was
it siddle.
sidle.
I didn't know that that was a word, and I thought it was just kind of a dumb thing. I would get mad at shit like that. Like if it was like a word, if someone said a word, or if I read a
stupid
word that I
word.
didn't know, I was like, "That's stupid. That's not real." This song is so awesome.
I love this song.
It's like a western cowboy song.
Oh, he got chopped in half. Pick up a sword. Oh,
Oh, I can do that. Can't I? Oh, it's over.
he farted. Farted away.
He died into a fart of cloud.
Died into a fart of cloud.
What did I say?
That's what you said.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No,
That's okay.
that's fine. That's funny.
I mean, I'm chill with that. I'm chill as a mug with that.
Michael, he was looking at you.
Just looking at me.
Link was looking at you, the player. She's looking at you, Michael.
Oh my god, 3 babes looking at me and Link.
Those are children.
Do you? Oh. Do you like how they're just constantly seagulls around Arrow?
I always thought it was weird how his mouth was blue, the bird.
I like
I
it.
think it's cool, yeah. Oh my god, it impaled him.
Yeah, smashed him.
Like, ate into his heart.
Just feeds on him. My favorite thing is in this cutscene coming up, he just chucks him. But I suppose I should let the cutscene play out before I say what
Who's that?
happens. That's Birdo.
For some reason, I always thought the bird was Ganon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why.
that's funny.
Oh, look at his cool coat.
Dude,
That's awesome.
he's so cool in this game. Yeah, he's just like, chuck him.
He's really weird.
Bye-bye!
Look at him spin. Look at the render distance on the GameCube.
Yes, look at this GameCube hardware.
He's taking a dip. He's clipping into the blue.
Ew.
Ew, somebody get him out.
Get him out of there!
Get him out of there before he drowns.
Help him, help him, help him!
The thumb. The thumb. This is like a chant. The thumb.
Oh.
Pull yourself together to the thumb.
The thumb! Is it the or the thumb? Oh. 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 Oh.
So bad.
What? 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 Where am I? Oh?
Fuck, I'm yawning.
Ah!
You. I'm surprised you're fucking
Whoa! What an asshole.
Not fear. That's a cool name for a boat.
Oh yeah, I always thought it was cool.
I always assumed that implied that there were more red lions. He's just the king of them.
Ow, fuck.
I want that coat. That's so awesome.
Do you like how the wind is still blowing?
I want that coat with the giant ass fucking collar too.
You like the smiley face on it?
I do. It's so cool.
And the cock nose? What about now? What are your thoughts? Oh, he's got the cock nose.
I think it's even cooler than he was before. Cocks make everything cooler. You see his nod? He was agreeing with me.
I was thinking, like, his coat is kind of more like It's more like Japanese kind of.
Like not a kimono, but like it is very Japanese inspired, isn't
It's
it?
it's a bit
like a
more
robe.
traditional. To the Great Sea!
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, he's so sad.
Is that no sail? Well, no sail can sail no seas, then how did you come pick me up?
He cruised.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Oh, the bird is stuck.
Oh.
The bird's stuck. Help me! Both the birds. All the birds
Oh,
are stuck.
It's okay. We won't hold it against them.
It happens.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
It's 8 p.m.
I know. I don't know why I'm so tired. I woke up really late today.
You gotta stand up and do cartwheels.
I should go to bed. I have work in the morning. I got school tomorrow.
Guys, go tomorrow.
Big!
No, don't kill him.
Oh, Windfall Island. These little shits always piss me off.
Fucking hate him.
I hate
Oh,
those
stop!
kids.
Oh, stop!
Stop.
Fucking hate the gambling ladies. Gambling ladies, gossiping ladies. That's what they
Big
are.
gambling ladies.
Yeah, they're gambling. Welcome back.
Big!
Welcome back to Pig Slaughter Simulator. This is what
Get
they.
here.
This is what they do in hi yo.
This is what they do in Elden Ring. Pigs can swim? Can pigs swim? Is that a thing?
Probably.
I know horses can swim.
Yeah, I don't know. Do pigs ever touch like deep enough water for them to have to swim? They probably swim in the mountains of shit that they walk in.
Mounds
Yeah,
of fucking... They're doing backstrokes. They're doing like butterfly strokes and mounds of shit.
Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just having a great time.
I love the visual of pigs doing synchronized swimming and mounds of shit. It's awesome.
Editor, create a 3D CG graphic of that. Editor,
Have you ever seen the beneath the water view of synchronized swimmers?
I don't think so, but that sounds like it'd be really funny.
It's very funny. They just got spindly legs and they're going.
Talk to that guy.
He's got a gay pride flag in his back. Sweatshirt.
He does. This game was so progressive. This isn't either.
Yeah.
Oh god. Like over here.
Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there.
Fully and wholly absorbed in
Todd.
what?
His name's Todd.
He loves dancing. He loves 3 meals a day, and he loves.
No. He loves dancing more than he loves 3 meals a day.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, my bad.
He's
Ready,
dancing
guy?
extraordinary.
1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, guy. You know what I just reminded? What did you butter up? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most a dance that turned my night into the dark. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down.
What did you do if you're like talking to someone in real life and they just like started going they just shut down right in front of you?
Michael, what would you do if somebody asked you a question and then immediately turned around and started dancing before you got a chance to answer?
I don't even know what I do. I just kind of be like MJ, is
I love him.
that guy a homosexual?
I think he might be.
Wow.
Just look at his arms. Just look at the way he's dancing. But the thing is, though, so is this guy.
You should call out to that guy. Hello.
Hello over there. Are you gay?
He turns his head. What?
Huh? What?
I'm not gay.
Who said that? You ever heard the Norm Macdonald bit on Logic?
I don't think so.
Okay, you should look that up sometime. It's pretty funny.
Oh, fine.
It's too long to recite here. Ugh.
Yeah, recite it word for word.
So there's this guy, right?
Talk to that fucking creature.
JD.
Oh no, wait.
Aren't they so cute?
This is
A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl.
She puts
a
jars
jar-
on her head and walks around like it's nothing at all.
She's a jarhead?
No, MJ.
Ew.
Do you remember you broke her pot?
I did.
That
I hope
You stole her livelihood.
I did.
Oh god.
I wish I could cut these kids' heads off.
You just chop them in half. Spin attack, kill all 4 of them. Look at that guy. Hello.
Hello over there.
I don't know. I like the idea of just calling out to someone, being like, "Hello."
Hello over there.
Hello
What?
down there.
What's up, dude?
Ugh.
You're
Ew.
ugly.
Yep, the sailors like us. The winds are our own life. It'd be sure nice if a fair wind blew today.
Oh. Interesting view.
Alright. That's what I was trying to do.
Put like scary sound effects in as as he appears into the view.
What am I doing? I'm trying to get a sail, right?
Yeah. So you get to talk to the guy down yonder.
Down yonder way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna sell me that. Hey, where you going?
Hey guy.
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed scenes from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blew violently headed toward this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, looks at you. A traveler as well. Oh, yes indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town.
It's like when a racist person refers to another race of people, and like them.
You know, we don't want those, those travelers to be rooting around in our town.
Well, yes, thank you.
Hey.
You got a boat to sail.
Sweet. Thanks, bro. Shut up.
Ew.
Hello. Hello, little child.
Oh, stop.
If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit I am looking fine.
No, you're fucking ugly and I could kill you.
She has horrifying, piercing green eyes, though.
Dude, those things are fucking those are
That's
laser
absolutely
beams.
scary. Ugh,
Good lord.
they're like hyper realistic. They're so out of place compared to everybody else's eyes. Look at this guy.
that guy's out of
That guy's
place.
racist.
This game's racist. What was it
This
made
game
by
is racist.
Japanese people? What the hell?
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, imagine. Oh god. Oh yeah, I understand that.
Yes.
Um,
With a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I marked the place we should be currently on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply press up on the D-pad to open the chart and confirm your position. Get in!
yeah, you have to press the get in button.
Oh, you're right. Why can't I just cruise everywhere?
Alright, welcome back to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Part 54. We are still cruising from Windfall Island.
Yeah,
We will get to Dragon Roost eventually.
we're doing the cruise run.
Cruise run. Just cruise control run.
Cruise control. Cruise
Oh.
go. Whoa!
Whoa! And we're off. We're off of the seventh sail on the 7 seas. Yay!
Oh, it's a cone. Oh, weird. You like that effect there? Whoa! What did I just pass by? Hold up. Whoa. Mister, do you see that?
Ta-da! Oh, there's a little glowy guy?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, stop! What is it?
It disappeared. You gotta listen. You gotta listen for it. Kind of like right on top of it. So, like, when do you want me to
Why
tell you
not?
that you don't do anything with this?
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, no!
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, I need the crane or something.
You need the grappling hook.
The crap. Like, you fire it out of your ass.
And then it wraps around an object.
And then you can pull it back in.
Look at that! Like, look at that technology. Do you see how far that render distance is?
It's amazing.
Our real
This is
life,
literally the PlayStation 5.
yeah. our real life IRL GameCube is about to explode playing this game.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet this game is barely functioning.
Yeah, it's running at like 6 FPS, and like my computer is overheating as I speak.
Your what?
My GameCube is overheating as I speak.
Yeah, I'm sitting on it, so like.
It's
Just
like warming my ass right now.
I mean, yeah, it's a good hand warmer.
Yeah, I'm playing with the onboard controls, dude. Just realized
Onboard.
it's terrible.
Onboard controls, and it's just you moving your ass cheeks around.
I'm pressing the buttons.
Can you imagine that though? Someone like posted to YouTube is like, I played The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker using only my ass cheeks.
It's like the guy that beat Dark Souls with bananas.
Someone beat Dark Souls with bananas?
Yeah, they like tied electrodes to bananas and made it like and mapped it to the different weapon functions. There was a girl who on Twitch who just beat who was like playing all the Metal Gear Solid games on a DDR pad.
That's great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, the hell. How the hell would you get that to
Whoa.
work? Whoa.
Yeah, you see that? That was talent. There, on the horizon, it is the thumb.
Gosh, can MJ just pick an accent for this character?
No.
I love this silence music so much. This game has the best music.
Baloo.
Don't make fun of him, he's in anguish.
He is. I'm sorry.
You must go to the dragon and get his pearl. MJ, who's that?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just enjoying my drink.
Just enjoying my water pipe.
Ugh.
I'm just
Here,
gonna
use this,
water.
use this rod. Stick it in your pee hole.
This is the sounding rod.
You got the sounding rod!
It kind of smells like pee.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, that is gross. Supposed to conduct them 3-4 times. Kind of weird that we start in 3-4 times.
Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's right. You're a terrible conductor.
Yeah, I know. Why does he hold that thing like a... No, I shouldn't.
Like a bird.
I wish I had a link belt.
A what?
A belt.
What is that?
His belt. Look at his belt buckle.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he said I wish I had a labelt. Like, what is,
Yeah,
what
I
is-
said I wish I had a link belt, and then you said, what? And then I was like, a label.
That's true. I did say what like a fucking dumbass.
That is what you sound like.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Link was blown up and he was never seen afterwards.
Come here. Get over here.
Hey,
Get over here.
Hey,
Get
I'm
back here.
fucking talking
Hey.
to you.
Hey.
He just takes off at like 80 miles an hour.
You get scared.
Oh. What, oh. Do we have to? Yeah, do we have to come in here? It looks so sad when you leave.
I know. It's so funny. I love it. That was great.
It's like,
Imagine, I would be so devastated if that happened to me. If someone walked into the shop and just looked at me and went, oh, and then turned around and walked away. Oh my god. That'd be so awful.
Yeah, that's how you ruin someone. Like that person's never recovering from that.
Dude, that would be the fastest track on getting somebody to kill themselves. Is just walking up to them and going, ah. God, that's so evil. Oh my god.
Jay, you're villain material.
I am.
You're-
I love it. I love being a villain.
I love being a villain. MJ is on their Walter White arc right now.
I am the one who goes, rah!
I am the one who goes, ugh.
I don't know if he ever does in that show. Does he ever go, He can't. I don't remember.
I know when he falls off the ledge in unnamed episode. He goes, oh, ah! eat. Oh, that,
He does. He goes, ah, don't out. He's just like John Wick in John Wick 4 or 3, whichever one he makes the big fall in.
the big fall.
You ever seen that clip of Keanu Reeves doing the stunt for like a giant fall in one of the John Wick movies? And he just lands on like canopies and banisters and shit.
Don't
And breaks all his fucking ribs.
Who's this guy? The thumb. The thumb, is that you?
No.
It is, I believe.
Why are you green?
Where are your feathers? Where's your beak? Who are you? Why are you green?
You trying to fly without feathers? You know, it was a nice touch that I always liked. The eyes in these games are like gradients.
Yeah.
They like darken out at the bottom.
Hey.
Very nice touch.
Yeah, I like that. I noticed in the HD remaster, they touched up the gradients a lot more, and that's when I noticed. And then I looked at this game and I was like, oh.
Oh, it's very pretty. Stop! I get it. Stop looking at his pink. You're really upskirting him. It's a really nice touch.
Huh?
Oh. Huh? What's up there? Oh. Stop there. Shut up, like you're stupid.
NJ, there's water. There's water everywhere.
There is water everywhere.
Water.
Okay, I get it. Okay, dude?
I'm fucking sick of looking at water.
This is you, dude.
I hope
A million pieces.
Yeah, I hope I don't do that when I die.
That'd be the worst way to go.
Yeah, that would be the worst way to go.
You
Falling,
just go...
falling like thousands of feet off of a ledge, and you just explode into bits. That's horrifying. Like,
I feel like that would be better than what normally happens when you fall.
yeah, at some point there's just like there's a fall that you can take, and there's a fall that's like, yeah, I'll definitely hurt something, and then I'll explode if I if I jump off of this.
Yeah. You guys got a big nose.
MJ, are you afraid of death?
No.
How do you see yourself dying?
On the moon.
On the moon?
Yeah, I'm gonna die on the moon. If I get to a point where I'm like dying of old age, like I'm 80 years old and my body is like shutting down, I will do whatever it takes. I will do whatever it takes to go to the moon so I can die on the moon.
Grandson, please shoot me into the moon.
It is my only mission. This is my final quest. Yeah, I would love to go on the moon and then just sit down and look at the Earth or look at the sun.
You
Just
do
like-
what
Rot.
rot. You do what Arnold does in the first episode of the Magic School Bus. Takes off his like helmet and just goes.
Oh my god.
And freezes.
That's the first episode?
That is the first episode. It's really fucked, actually.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, Arnold's sister shows up, and she gathers little bits from each of the planets because they're exploring every planet. And it's like weighing down the bus, so they have to they can't leave. And Arnold's like, if I won't get you to get rid of all this stuff, maybe I'll just. And he takes off the helmet and freezes.
He just kills himself out of anger. He did it! He's the one who did it!
What?
Did I ever tell you about that?
Did what?
Or did I ever ask you that? Do you think there's ever been a guy who's just so like spontaneously angry that he killed himself? He's just like, ah!
He
I don't know, like it was like a million tiny little things that built up throughout the day, and then like at the end of the day he like stubs his toe and he's just like, ah, I can't take it anymore.
God damn it, my fucking toe! Might as well just toss myself off the building too.
Yeah. I envision it as being that guy from Peaky Blinders who's running around town screaming at the top of his lungs with a gun pressed to his head. It's just so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's so.
What if?
Just imagine like you're walking down the street, you're just walking to fucking Quick Trip or something, and there's a guy running down the sidewalk going, ah, ah, ah.
And he's like not even gonna shoot anyone else with the.
No, it's just pointed to his head.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do.
I'd probably just be like, huh.
Oh,
Okay, well.
world's changing.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get my rib sandwich from Quick Trip now.
Quick Trip rib sandwich.
Hey, Quick Trip rib sandwich. What if?
Wait, his mouth is open? Do you see how his mouth's open? Put a Quick Trip rib sandwich in there. He took a bite.
Look at the door. It's going.
Yeah, that always kind of creeped me out.
Wait, if it's got a bird beak. Wait, I'm kind of confused by this door now. Because it's got teeth going, but it's also got a bird beak on it.
Does it have a bird beak, or is that just a nose?
Look at the what the hell? I've never actually like examined this room. That's kind of weird.
Who are you supposed to be?
Look at the.
Does he have a bunch
Yeah,
of?
what is that? Why does he have that?
Why does he have? These are look at these giant ass feathers.
No, those are fucking pods. Those are containing like mosquitoes that will read Jurassic Park. Look at the door. There's a little bird beak. The eyeballs.
I think it's just a nose. Because it has teeth.
Wait.
And the slits on there aren't slits on the side of it. Yeah. But... Ew! Stop sniffing me.
It started sniffing you, dude. What? Oh my god, that would be so freaky. If like what if objects like that, objects that seem like really inconspicuous, like doors, were like sniffing you while you passed by. They were like really doing something really weird, like they were like checking out your ass or something while you walked through them. Or they were like sniffing. They were sniffing like your socks. What if the ground is like sniffing you? And it's like,
Ew.
oh yes, they're wearing the smelly socks today. Oh. Wow. You
get the Jew envelope.
Yeah, you get the Jew letter.
Why does it say Jew? Why did they make that a thing?
I don't know, but that's fucked up. He's just fucking sick in the head.
Is it because they have big...
Oh no.
No. Oh no.
Oh god.
Dear God.
Anyway, bye.
Hey, bye. I didn't want to. Yeah.
I like this guy's haircut.
Stop talking to me. You had a funny face. Look at this guy. Looks like a fish from SpongeBob.
Wait, look at the guy above him.
He's seen some shit. These are both two traumatized little individuals. Wait, look, there's an angry monkey on the top.
I see it. Wow,
Little chicken men in the wall too.
That's one of the best things. I mean, I kind of had that face if I had a penis tad on top of me. if like my hair. Do you think there's someone who has like such a wild middle part that it like sticks up like a couple inches upwards, so it looks like they have a penis head?
You mean like their head is like molded? Stop. Wait, don't I have to like...
You got a Z target or L target. Here, Jew. I mean,
Your ass.
here's-
What? Little shit.
it's okay. I'm 0.8% Jewish.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Telling me to be great. Yeah, not like he's the one who's got a scale of value.
Oh, sorry. Editor line that up.
Okay, we don't see other people's business.
Editor, now zoom in on the orb.
This is my orb, and I don't want a shirt.
Excuse me, but I notice you looking at my orb. You do not
Excuse me,
get to
but
touch
I would
my
like you to
orb.
ask if you are looking at my orb, and no, you do not touch it.
I'd like you to ask for permission before looking at my orb.
Please ask permission before you touch and look at my orb, because I do not want you touching or looking at my orb. God damn it, I knew you were gonna do that. Stop!
And like the teeth open up, he goes,
I was gonna say earlier, I like the idea of like a sentient door, and like it opens its mouth, and that's how you go through it.
He goes, hey.
And he can talk to you.
Well, yeah, what if he could... Just the little tiki guys. What if, God, there's so many funny faces in this place. What the hell?
There it is, what is up with that?
What was that?
Whoa, this guy's badass.
To ask. It is cool. He's got a fucking. He's got an object. He's got a tool.
Oh wait, don't I have to go play mail game?
No, I think you just need to go lower. Which I thought this was the way you needed to go too, but apparently not. Oh.
Don't I? What? He gives me the jar if I play mail game, right? And I need the jar.
No. He gives you a pizza fart.
Oh, I
what's
should probably
this?
do that then.
What's this room? Oh, you don't need it. Mail game isn't as hard as I thought it is, but it is still hard. I'm like unintelligible.
I wouldn't know. I know nothing about anything.
Well, say it out loud then. You gotta go to.
I know nothing about anything.
You gotta. Oh.
What is up with you? What is going on with you? Look at that face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy's got a sniffer.
He sniffs the feet.
What if
This guy's
there?
got a stick too.
What? He is kind of cool. What if there was What if there's a table that was really into like whenever stuff is like set on it? So like every time you like set a a glass on the table, he goes oh yeah.
Oh.
Whenever like water's spilt on him, he's like oh it's so refreshing. Finally.
I was so thirsty.
And then you just see the water get sucked up.
It makes a drinking sound like Metal Gear Ray.
How would you react if you just like if there was an object that you've spent your entire life expecting nothing of it, and then all of a sudden it just like absorbs something, like a table just absorbs the liquid, like it's this table you've had for like fucking 19 years of your life,
And it ends up being like a living thing.
yeah, and then you're like, did the table just absorb something? And then the table goes, yeah, I just did that. Like that's something I can do. Have you not noticed that?
I'm thirsty. I drink when I'm thirsty.
Man's got a drink.
That would be horrifying.
Yeah, what if like a pick her up? Oh,
What am I to do?
oh.
Get on top of it, why don't you?
Yeah, oh, MJ, you're gonna get a little tail. Get it? Get it? She's a bird. Get it? MJ, because she's a bird.
The bird child.
No, MJ, she's a sage. She's millions of years old.
Oh yeah, I have to. Don't I have to?
No, MJ, you cannot wake the winds yet.
Can't I? Ah, god damn it!
No. You're fine.
I just have to wait for it to light the. Oh,
Throw her.
yeah.
Like when you throw and she smacks her head against the wall. And there's a brain damage meter and it goes down. Or it goes up.
Goes down. I was gonna say. She has brain damage and we're fixing it.
By throwing her against the wall.
Yeah.
You fucking chuck her at like 80 miles an hour. It's like, my brain's getting fixed.
Yeah. I can do it now.
She throws you down the jar, it smacks against the rocks and breaks.
Sorry. That was the last one.
All I have is this.
That would be a great like ROM hack, like for a pirated version of the game. Like if they get to this point and then like they script it in like it hitting a rock and it breaks, and you just can't progress.
That's good. I like cute little gags that lock you out from playing the game.
Conceptually I do, but it would be really frustrating.
No. It's great. Oh.
Rappity splat. I used to try and get her in that.
Oh!
I think I've done it before.
Well, aren't you just a fucking biscuit?
Yeah. Biscuit.
So, MJ, can you explain why you didn't fly to the other side and you had to do this instead?
Because I don't have wings, dude.
Oh, look at the water.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all gray and disgusting, but like I love the ripple effects.
The ripple effect looks good, but the water in this area always did bug me because it's like gray and it's got fucking ash and smoldering.
Yeah,
lava in it.
is that because it has all that fun stuff? Look at these guys. Throw something into my bucket, please. Wow, that was a really bad throw. Try again.
You suck.
No, it's okay. Try again. Try again. Not everyone is Kobe Bryant. There you go. Good job. Oh.
No! That is funny.
Whoa. That was a great sequence of events that escalated very quickly. No. What if there was like a 1 in 9 million chance that whenever you throw a bomb you accidentally got blowed up by it? Like Link just never came back. Like he just
You get
disintegrated.
jibbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
The game deletes your save.
the actual GameCube explodes.
God damn it, this is gonna suck.
You'll never fucking make varsity at this rate.
Stop.
Dude, I'm already on varsity. I got like 10,000 cheerleaders around my neck. I am literally
I literally have an albatross on my neck, okay? I have
Yeah.
a monkey on my back, okay? Look at these guys. They look like the Easter Island heads.
Look at me, but don't touch me. He's got a mustache. I didn't know he had a mustache.
Oh, he does have a mustache. That's awesome.
He got a mustache and a little beard. Why is this game full of so much funny faces? I never even noticed that.
I don't know, they should bring it back though.
You hear that, Tears of the Kingdom? You better have funny faces.
Funny faces. That game had funny faces. Just not on, like, the environment.
Yeah. Wait, what?
All the, like, people had funny faces.
Oh, yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah. You got the orb of... Oh. The orb of disappointment.
Stop. No, give me. Ow. Oh.
Imagine doing that. Imagine,
Oh, wait.
Imagine you see a dollar, a good old George Washington floating in the sky, and then
Yeah.
uh
And what, it just like disappears?
you see it flying towards a wall, and so you're like, oh, I'll get it. It's gonna stop going. So you dive after it, and then it disappears, and then you bunk your head
Yeah,
against
just-
the wall.
Smack my head into the wall.
You go black.
I do like that.
That is good. That is a
It's
good.
good slapstick humor.
Yeah, it's good slapstick.
Is that what
movie dramatic-
slapstick means?
You know what? I don't know.
I don't know what slapstick means, but it was always said as a kid.
Yeah, like
around me.
I know what it means, but like, what does it mean?
What is it?
What does it mean? Oh god.
Oh. Oh, wow.
What if Link made those sounds when he explored his... I love...
What if Link, after he saved the world, he just turned into a total failed child and got
Greasy.
like really fat?
Greasy fucking pathetic idiot.
Yeah. He stayed in his grandma's basement all day.
I don't know why the word pathetic is really funny. This guy's fucking pathetic.
Look at his face.
Oh my god. That was brutal. Imagine getting smacked. You know what I mean.
Imagine getting smacked out of the air to the side into lava.
And then your ass burns and you fly up thousands of feet in the air.
Yeah, my ass burns after I eat Taco Bell. It's not that fucking hard to imagine.
Do you think there's ever someone who ate so much Taco Bell that like a little geyser of fire erupted from their asshole?
Yeah, there was that really funny picture of the guy on the motorcycle, and his motorcycle exhaust. Yeah, and it said like Taco Bell breakfast or something. I remember I saw that image when I was a kid and I thought it was really funny.
Good job, you vanquished the bats.
I showed my mama that.
That was so funny. I showed my mama. Is she
Mama,
laughed?
Mama, look, his food is farting fire.
You know what that reminds me of? As a kid, like, were you ever like forbidden from watching like something, or
like a kid thing, or like
I don't know, but like my
there were
parents-
kids that were at my school that like couldn't watch SpongeBob. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about like Pulp Fiction?
No, I mean I'm talking about YouTube specifically.
Oh, okay.
My parents didn't let me use YouTube for a while, but
Okay.
obviously since I was I was kind of a badass growing up, so I
Yeah.
I
You're kind
found
of a fucking epic outlaw.
yeah, I found ingenious ways to what's this guy up to? Look out!
Oh.
Like this. Oh my god. Anyway, as I was saying, I found different ways to watch YouTube. One of them was on my 3DS, and the way my room was oriented was there was a perfect little like hiding spot from the door behind my bed, kind of on the other side of my bed.
Yeah.
And I had these weird boxes of like Yu-Gi-Oh like card sets. I don't know, they were like big boxes. And for some reason I taped them together, and so I created like a barricade in between my like the bed and the wall. And I sat behind that. I like sheltered myself behind it. And then I watched YouTube videos. Or no, I watched like 2 YouTube poops. One of them is like the stormtrooper guy. They're humping to the Crash Bandicoot. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
I know that's an actual song, but it's the Crash.
Specifically that version of it.
Yeah, from Twin Shadowty.
It's you holding the Twinsanity box art.
Wow. I don't know what to make of this. Thank you.
They never like fully restricted me from watching anything, but there were times where I was like watching PewDiePie on my iPad and I didn't have headphones, and
Knock that racket out.
and he was like swearing, so my mom was like, "Turn that off."
I still feel like a little I still get a little self-conscious like if I watch or play something that's like slightly like I don't know, rated M,
Inappropriate.
fucking rated R or whatever.
Yeah.
Even though it's like it's perfectly fine. I don't know, I feel really self-conscious watching like Oni plays around my parents. So, like I don't know, that's something that I, even though it's perfectly fine, like it's harmless. They've pretty bad humor, all things
Yeah.
considered. But
I showed my dad Oni plays.
yeah.
I showed my dad Game Grumps, and he loves Game Grumps.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
what the hell?
pretty much the biggest fan of Game Bros.
What the fuck do I do?
Can you throw one of these objects at one of the bombs?
Ah. Ah.
Oh,
What kind of intuition is that? That makes no sense.
there you go. Yeah, that's what's going on inside your brain right now.
You know how you're like you still like are aware of what you're watching around your parents and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I never ever play anything over a speaker anymore except music, and even then, I'm like, what if my mom is like, this is stupid? And it's never like, yeah, and it's never like. The worst it is like some weird hardcore stuff, but like I specifically like don't play 100 gex over the speaker or anything like that. And if I'm listening to anything differently or weird, or like watching something that like they wouldn't like that they might find stupid, it's always over headphones.
Mhm.
Like if I'm watching like a wrestling clip,
Yeah,
and he's got him down, he's sucking him off or something like that. And I'm like,
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know. It's like I don't want my parents to like hear like through the walls like like Archie's sucking him off. Or it's like or like,
yeah.
or something like that. Excuse
Even
me.
though I will say the silliest of shit with my door wide open. But I don't think my mom can actually hear any of it. I'll yell at my mom from my staircase, and she can't fucking hear things. So.
You go,
Mummy,
bring me a produce,
Please give me $40 for the new video game, please.
Yeah, we're full ass grown adults.
Yep. I have a job and everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm making my career right here, right now.
Yeah.
Still in my
Mom, I'm gonna
parents.
be a YouTuber. I did tell my mom that at one point. I did like to used to make YouTube videos and we tried Let's Plays, and I tried Let's Plays on my own. You know what I'm really bummed about is that I actually deleted them all. I wish I only archived them.
Oh yeah, that's really funny to look back on.
There's some old ones from like a collective channel that we all had, but none of my solo stuff, which is a bummer. I wonder if there's a way to find it. I remember one time I played Half-Life 2 for an hour. It was like for a birthday special. I was just gonna play the game for an hour, and then 40 minutes in, my mom was like, "We have to go," and I had to stop it.
that's so great. I tried to make a YouTube channel, like I think back in middle. Is middle school or freshman year actually, which is really odd because it feels like it was an eternity ago, which was, even though like that's only like 5 years ago. But I had no idea what I wanted to do with the YouTube channel, but I created a trailer where I was like, "Hi, I'm the funny dude 22, and this is welcome to my channel. I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna do whatever I like, and hopefully you enjoy it." Like this shit like that. And I remember there's this one bit where I said something funny, and then it what?
Sorry. you just went her.
Yeah, I remember I said something like mildly like weird or whatever, and then it cut to a shot of me just making like, you know, like the peanut butter gamer face, you know, where he's kind of got his like lips all funny and whatnot.
What's the expression? Describe the expression.
He's kind of I don't know. He's kind of being a little goofball. He's got like his chin pulled on.
Does he look smug?
No, he just looks stupid. Let me see if I can find it. But essentially, it was just a shot of me.
So you trying to recreate that face?
Yeah, it was just a shot of me doing that, but it then like zoomed in for like 10 seconds. It was so awkward. That's all I remember of that.
It's like a bit I would do. It's like one of those like goes on too long bits.
it just cuts to that, and like, God.
I remember I showed my class my YouTube videos one time because they were doing the like, "What did you do this weekend?"
Oh.
Man, I was such a cringe lord.
Oh.
If I could do if I could go back in time and do one thing, I would bring a gun and I would shoot myself as a child.
If there's one thing I could go back and do, is to give my parents the gun and kill me when I was a child. Okay, here's the face that I was talking about.
I don't know why I'm not like thinking of it.
Because it's also different from what I
yeah.
described. You know, it's just kind of like I don't know. It's just a goofy face.
Yeah.
It was essentially just a shot of me doing that. I think I was moving my eyes back and forth too, but it was like that for 10 seconds.
Oops. Shit. Okay, there we go. Ignore that.
Editor, if it was something really dangerous,
It wasn't. I literally just changed the window that I was recording.
That's fucking scary.
These are creepy bats.
They do pushovers though.
Except this guy. Whoa.
What is he doing?
Okay.
Fucking. Oh my god. That was brutal.
Take that. I love brutally killing things.
I was just about to ask you, what would you do if a flaming stick was thrown at you and you exploded? And then I realized, I don't know. I don't really know what you would do if you exploded.
Yeah, funny thing. I would probably just be a million pieces.
But you would be on fire. A million pieces on fire, MJ.
I wish I had a.
Oh.
I wish I had the Half-Life shotgun, where it has like the double fire and you can jib people.
Just explode their heads off.
So that like their entire bodies and their beings.
If I can break them into a billion bits.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know why. I just had the thought of like just doing like the like the Resident Evil 4 kind of kill where you like shoot them in the legs and trip them up and then you run up and roundhouse kick them.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to do that to someone in real life, like genuinely. And then I realized, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh my god. I still think back on the hypothetical that I asked like a month ago. It's like, would you like kill someone if you could? Oh.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What just
Jesus
happened?
Christ! Did you see what just happened? That was really weird.
That was scary.
Yeah, I thought the game bugged out for a second. I was like, no.
Yeah, you're like stuck in a wall. Anyway,
Yeah, what would you do if you had the choice to kill someone and there were no consequences or something like that?
yeah, but like, I still think back on that and like, I'd be curious to know. I'd be curious to see what would
it feels
happen.
like to kill someone?
Yeah. Not saying that like I actually would, but I don't know. If I didn't feel bad about it, I kind of would.
Let's stop. What's making you feel bad about it? Just go kill people.
I don't know, a sense of like morality and guilt.
Those are learned things. Okay?
Yeah, fucking lame ass stuff.
I really wonder what would happen if like someone who grew up around no people like suddenly met another person and they killed them. Like, would they feel bad about it?
Would that be like their instinct? But like, what do you think someone who lives like a caveman would do? Not in modern day, but like if they just met like a farm person.
If they
Like a
just
farmer.
encountered another human being.
Yeah, like they don't enter like fucking Times Square, but like they meet like a modern human. Like, what do you think they would try to do? Would they try to like communicate with it, or would their instinct be to attack?
I don't know. I don't know if that's like.
Jesus Christ.
Well, so think of it this way, right? All
yes.
animals usually are in an environment where they're around that same animal, you know?
Right.
So, like, there's really no way to observe this in nature. Like, what the fuck's like, even cave people there were multiple cave people, like, in, like, a little community, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What the?
That's something that I don't think about, or that I never really thought about, was that, like, sure, there might have been cave people, but there were multiple. It wasn't like they were living on their own. You know what I mean?
Right. Like, there are very few species of animals, or like, I wonder if there are any at all that you just gotta run around and break all the pots. Essentially,
Yeah.
there are guys hiding in them.
If this was Half-Life, I would have climbed the edge better.
Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Are there any animals that like don't live around other animals? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, kind of. Like, are there? I don't think there are very. Hi, sir. I don't think there are very many animals who like.
Never encounter another animal.
Yeah, because like even though they might live and hunt on their own, like I'm sure they all like come together to. Like, eventually they have to mate, right?
Yeah.
Like eventually there has to be some sort of contact there. Maybe if it's like a fucking amoeba or like a bacteria or something.
But those aren't really like intelligent enough to like make decisions, are they?
They're fucking
Are they?
one ass cell, alright?
Yeah. Well, I'm not like ragging on it or anything.
No, like,
It's
yeah,
just
I'm not
how it
like
is.
discriminating against anything. Stop single-celled organism hate.
Okay.
Whoop.
You're stupid. This guy's stupid. Come here, dude. No.
Alright, well, that didn't really work out.
I guess I'm just as stupid.
I guess you,
Yes.
yeah, you're just a stupid.
Hey,
Hey,
come here, mister.
fuck you.
Come here, mister.
These are one of my favorite enemies, though. They're super cool, super scary looking. Whoop.
He's stupid.
Yeah, what is this guy's deal?
Oh. Never mind. He's a genius. He just pushed me on him. That was
Yeah, he
awesome.
did. Yeah, he did the classic, iconic tactic of just push him off.
This is the hardest boss in the game so far. There
Oh
we
my
go. Ooh.
Biorb of truth. It's so sad seeing like the little rupee dollars slide into the lava.
Yeah.
What if rupees are sentient?
What if there was a little soul inside each rupee?
So every time you collect it, when you hear, oh,
Thank you for saving me.
thank you.
And then you just spend it on like... Link just spends it on like Coke or something.
He buys like a fucking Mountain Dew from Quick Trip.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, are you talking like cocaine?
Yeah. But a Mountain Dew is way funnier. He like buys a soda. He like buys like... What's something schlubby? He buys like a...
Buys Doritos.
Yeah, he buys Doritos or he buys like a pack of cigarettes or something.
And then it sits in a fucking cash register for 9 hours of the day.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Just
think?
sees darkness.
What if like, first of all, what if more of Link's items were sentient? And secondly, what would
That's
it?
you, dude.
What would it? No. There's something grabbing my ass. My ass itch, but I can't itch it.
Oh God, Link! Oh.
MJ, I was fucking scared for your life.
Thank you. It's my GF.
What happened?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! He hit his
Whoa!
body.
What the
Whoa.
fuck? What the hell is going on?
That can happen?
MJ, is this official copy of this game working properly?
I don't see why not. What the hell is this guy? Whoa, that was cool. Like blocked out the sun. That was cool.
Yeah, this game's got like actual lighting effects. It's kind of cool. Oops.
Look, Link.
Yeah, look at Link. Smack him in the ass. Come here. Come. Oh my god. I love how they smack you so far across the room.
Link, you fucking gink, dude. Oh my god.
Link, you stink. Whoa.
That's cool.
He tried to punch you.
Tried to show you can move.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that animation is so fast.
That's not competitively viable. That's faster than a
Band
human
tag.
rat.
I
Disco.
don't care about these necklaces.
Mr. Freeman, stop showing me your skull necklace.
Oh my god.
What?
I just realized. I want this.
Stabs you through the heart.
It's called a necklace because it's a lace that goes around your neck. I didn't freaking know that. I only thought about this now. Just explaining
Some
it to
people
me.
are just not suited for this world, right, audience?
Michael?
MJ was kidding.
God darn it.
MJ, come back to the room.
Come, darn it.
Sorry. What? What did you just say?
time saying it.
So target.
So
It's a device. She gives you an iPhone. Use your grappling hook app. I mean, that's fucking Breath of the Wild, honestly.
It is. I kind of hope in Tears of the Kingdom there's like a grappling hook.
That'd be neat. I mean, they kind of like don't need it because of climbing and gliding.
You can make some traversal faster though.
They could. I would love to. I'd love to. This is really weird, but I'd love to
bitch.
have a grappling hook in either Zelda or like a Spider-Man game that works like a Yonoid 2, the little fan game, where you just kind of latch on to a point and then you swing. Like it's not really like an animation like this. It's just actual physics.
Oh yeah, I love that kind of thing. Half-Life Opposing Force tries to do that.
Really?
Or it's not grappling hooks, it's like a rappel ropes and stuff. You can climb up and down and then swing on them. But it doesn't work because it's a gold source game.
Oh, interesting. I wish there were more Spider-Man games that had actual physics, not just kind of like
That'd be cool.
whatever it is. Like Spider-Man 2 is the closest we kind of have to that.
Friend of Four kind of did Friend of Four kind of does it, right?
I've never played that one. I've never been
What's the one that you were playing?
the one that I
The weird
was
Spider-Man.
playing.
Yeah, with the weird with the Spider-Man with the weird eye visors.
Oh,
the
that's
tiny ones?
Web of Shadows.
Web of Shadows. Oh, okay.
You know, that one kind of has physics, but it's also like, I don't know. There's kind of a term that I'm looking for. Fake physics, I guess. You know, where it's like you swing, but you kind of like there's no like physics. There's no momentum to it. Like even though
Okay.
like this kind of has like some physics where you like swing around and you gain speed. It's like kind of baked in. Like you're not. Gonna,
Yeah, it's just super bare bones.
Yeah, you're not gonna get farther by having like more speed
Farter.
for your farter. It's Matthew Matoses. What an idiot! Help him! No!
God, that's terrible. Fucking hit the guy.
MJ, that guy had children. That guy was 2 seconds away from retirement. He was walking home for the day. He's gonna cross that bridge. He goes, once I cross this bridge and exit out that door, I'll be done for the rest of my life. Ah!
Oh my god. Damn it! It was like 2 fucking microns away.
Microns. Dude, that was 2 fucking particles away.
It was literally a nucleus away.
Do you think they would, whoa. Do you think gamers would ever quantify something on smaller than a pixel? It'd be like a particle, or it'd be a...
Are there games that have units smaller than pixels? Like distance units? Or like game engines, I guess?
I don't know, but it'd be really funny too if it was like went down to like cells and...
Well, did you know? That's what pixel means.
Did you know?
Pixel. Pixel. Picture cell.
Oh.
Did you know?
I didn't know that.
Oh god!
my
Oh
god.
god! Stop!
Oh
No,
no,
no, no.
oh no.
Dude, what the fuck?
Alright, you know what they say?
It makes you want to blow your brains out.
This
You ever seen that
game
clip?
makes... What?
Do you know David Lynch's?
Yeah.
There's a clip of him where he's like,
Write down all of your ideas, because if you have a good idea and you forget it, it makes you want to kill yourself.
and there's one where, and he says this like 7 different times to 7 different interviewers, and there's one of them where he's like,
If you have an idea and you forget it, it makes you want to,
and then he like does the motion to like shoot yourself in the head, and he's like,
blow your brains out.
and then he actually says it. Oh my god. It is
You know how it goes.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, AJ, look behind you. Zoom out.
I love these mouth doors in Zelda games. Love the
Imagine-
one in Ocarina.
Imagine if one of those stalactites fucking fell down and pierced you in the brain.
I love those ones that rap a bunch.
I think Wind Waker's got very good like imagery. Like it creates very good. Whoa, that was kind of cool.
Thank you.
Like I don't know. It just has such a distinct style with like how everything is. Like these posts, like they could just be a straight ass line sticking out of the thing, but no, they're like all bendy and like all sorts of weird shapes. Like,
Yeah.
that's so neat. And like
I do love that.
the doors are like, or like I guess the doors have little like demon designs on them. Like that's a thing in other games, but like they just look Wind Waker. You know, they have a style.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It's very unique to this game. The only game that I can think of that looks like this game a little bit is like Tak, those Tak games. You remember that? Tak and the Power of Juju?
I never like played the games or even knew they were games, but I watched there's a TV show.
Yeah, I had the opposite experience. I didn't know it was a TV show. Yeah, they kind of did something a little bit similar, but it was more gross and ugly and like trying to be weird and grotesque. But it had a similar like weird cartoony style.
I'm not a huge fan of things that like art styles that try to be gross.
That's why there was a show like that I really didn't like. Or there's like a million of them. Like a bunch of different
Fanboy
kids shows.
Chum
No, I liked Fanboy and Chum Chum as a kid, which was funny.
Chum. Really?
Yeah.
I watched a bunch of it too. Grab him, grab him.
I don't know why I like that show so much.
I
haven't watched it since I liked it, and I've heard that it's terrible. So.
Oh no, absolutely, it's fucking garbage. But I think I liked it just because I watched it a bunch because it was on all the time. Jedi, that's the funniest thing you've ever said to me.
Jedi.
Jedi.
So fun, Jedi.
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 Jedi, you're a Jedi.
Jedi, you're a Jedi from Star Wars.
Have you ever watched Star Wars, Jedi?
You ever sucked the cock, Jedi?
That's what all Star Wars fans have to do, Jedi. Have you ever sweat grease out of your pores, Jedi? That's what all Star Wars fans have to do. Whoa!
I don't know if we have to, but we all do it.
That's what we all do anyway. Are there any Waluigi games?
No, not like solo games.
There's no like Waluigi Land.
No. Wario's better anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like Waluigi
Waluigi has no personality.
yeah, he's not really an interesting character in the slightest. But everyone's
He goes,
like,
he goes, wah.
he goes, "Wah."
But Wario goes, wah, and I think that's way funnier.
He's also fat and chubby and eats
Yeah, he's fat and greedy and he eats garlic.
Eats garlic. Yes, would you like garlic?
garlic. And then
Yes, I love garlic.
like that's especially funny because everyone's so hell bent on putting him in Smash Brothers.
Wario's so fucking much better.
It's like where do you have all your material for Waluigi? Freaking
Yeah.
sports games? Yeah, good
You
one.
could probably make a moveset out of that, but still, Waluigi's boring.
Wario sweep.
What?
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Hey everybody, we figured out what we had to do. Once we went to the right spot, and we don't suck.
Nope, we were not cheating.
Editor, make sure to cut out all that stuff where we cheated and whatnot.
I agree.
And then I'm pretty sure if you just go back into the pot, then you'll end up in a different spot. I'm pretty sure it cycles through the like 3 little pot things that you have open.
Is that so?
If not, that's fine. Pretty sure you can figure it out from here.
Oh.
No, see. Okay, there we go.
Hey, look at that.
I do it. I do it.
You did do it. You did do it.
Good job, baby.
Good job, my pal. Hey.
Oh my god. I don't know why the Forrest Crump voice is really funny to me.
I don't know.
Just making him like a slobbering moron too.
I mean, that's what he is. To be fair. Yeah.
Get a knight's
King's
breast.
crest. Oh, it did say knight. Said
got-
kings.
King.
I think I might be dyslexic. I recently discovered that
The King's Crest. How so?
because I keep getting words wrong and I can't read them.
Yeah, I think I might be stupid as well.
My friend is in a band, and they just played their first show, and the band name has the word roses in it, but for some reason every time I read the flyer, I just like didn't actually read it, and I just auto-filled it in my head and filled it in as raccoons.
What?
I don't know how I did that or why I did it for so long. And then I saw them post about it, and I was like, "Oh, did they change their name? That's weird." And then I checked the old flyer, and it was always roses, and it was never raccoons.
That's embarrassing, MJ.
Stop! Don't make fun of me because I'm dyslexic.
That's fucking ableist, dude.
You piece of shit.
You piece of fuck. This guy is so
I was
like,
blocking.
intimidating. It's so cool.
He's got a really cool design.
Too bad. Just
I love that he's all bones and stuff.
fucking horrendously easy.
Oh. Oh, wait. I feel like...
MJ, you have to use your dungeon item. Don't you know how these games work? They're for fucking baby losers. What the hell?
Oh. Oh, okay. God, okay. God damn it, okay.
Break the little pots. You got HP back. No. Okay. That works too. It's me when shit plops out of my ass.
You look behind.
When it falls out, I'm like, whoa! Oh!
Oh, I love that effect with that sound effect.
Did I put in a
That's
funny?
so good.
Did I put in a funny sound when the rock falls on Goma's head?
Oh, it is Goma.
Yeah, did you know that?
Do they have the intros? I missed it.
No, they don't have the names in this one. It's like the only one that doesn't. Or yes, it's the only one that doesn't. I was thinking Skyward Sword didn't, but no, it does.
I was gonna say, yeah, it does. You get the introduction for Demise like every time, right? Or not Demise. What is that thing called? Big
Oh, yeah.
fuzzy thing with feet.
I'll fucking be imprisoned.
Yeah.
In the, I was thinking about the music, but in the next boss's theme, it has a very specific sound that I remember like on a car ride specifically that I was just making, and like I'll tell you the sound when we get to it, eventually. But it's such a weird sound, and like just doing that in the back of a car, my parents were probably like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?"
And now I like fight it.
Ugh, it's so fucking creepy. I love it.
It is even creepier now that it doesn't have its skeleton.
Oh my god. He farted out a little thing. Alrighty, MJ, use your brain. Oh, that works too.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god. You're supposed to use your grappling hook.
On its eyeball?
Maybe.
Whoa, it just
Whoa.
homes in.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love how it dies.
Oh, that's cool. It like petrifies.
Boom.
Oh, that was a cool effect.
I love this game. It's so like
Yay!
It's so good.
Yay!
I think this game might have like my favorite art style of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's simple. It's good. It's simple
Yeah.
and clean.
Simple and clean.
And then he threw me, and then I.
Yeah, I got captured. You see his little tootsies. Oh, that's cute. His dang little feetsies. Yeah. Aw.
Look at this little thing.
I got your towel.
That's the sound that I would make if I. Shut up.
It's the sound you make when you fucking flick your little penor.
The thumb. As a nickname, I like to go by just Thumb.
Thumb. Or Zetham.
Vetham. Lord,
No.
Lord, call me Lord Vetham.
Lord Zetham.
Like
That's a sick name.
I hope I can be like you someday.
Thumb.
That's the kid talking, Andrew.
Yeah, I know.
You welcome, Al. You just.
Oh. Here, take my dodgeball.
I can touch your orb now? You mean I can really touch it?
Yay!
Sorry, the pearl.
Just a
Mother of
magical
pearl. Fire on the poop deck.
Mother of pearl. Fire on the poop deck. Oh, why is Link always just making that face? Oh.
That was awesome. We should put those sound bites together of our voice, and then any weird character in a video game, they should use that.
I was thinking, like, I like it when games have their own language.
Me too.
You know, like,
Like Final Fantasy X.
kind of. Yeah, the language of ha 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 ha.
No! They say the N-word.
Wait, what?
Do you remember that? There's like a word in the Final Fantasy X language that basically just... It sounds a lot like the N-word when you say it at full speed. One of the crewmates says it on the Broad's ship. Whatever her name is. Forget.
At like the very beginning?
Not at the very beginning, but like after the time jump.
Oh, is it Riku?
Yes.
That's one of those games that like I kind of can't believe that I beat. It's like
You did?
I finished Final Fantasy X.
Did you like it?
Yes. It's kind of like it kind of is a Kingdom Hearts sort of thing. Oh, hi,
Ugh.
my teenage breeze. The name's Zephyros. He really is just flying on his fart. Like he's just sitting on an eternally.
He's just constantly coming out of his asshole.
It's editor, please just have a constant fart sound throughout this entire cutscene. Make it like speed up whenever he like moves around. You reckon could see they said and that my request for you. Bye. Oh, you can still
Oh wait,
see
can I
him
see him
go.
disappear?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he shrunk. He didn't even really disappear.
shrunk it.
Nice. Good job, game.
Anyway, as I was saying, Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a Kingdom Hearts sort of deal, where it's like it has a lot of really good elements, but it's also like ridiculously stupid at the same time. And it's like you can't really take it that seriously. Like I'm not remembering a lot of the main story points. Actually I am, but there are a couple that are just so weird. It's like you're like, wait, really? That happened?
Yeah, the whole story of the game is pretty stupid, right? Like, the dude is afraid that Sin is gonna kill everybody, so he becomes Sin to kill everybody, so that Sin doesn't do it, but he's doing it anyway, or something like that. Right? Wrong.
Kind of. What? You're kind of right. No, you're kind of wrong. Like, yeah, essentially, I don't know how much of a spoiler it is, because like,
I do also want to play that game because, oh, that's cute. Look at Link's face when he puts it away.
He looks like it.
He's grabbing it. He's looking at it. It's a neat detail.
It's.
But yeah, that's another game. I grew up playing like the first 5 hours of that game over and over again. So.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to finish it. Like if it was a movie, it would kind of be fine, because it's such a fascinatingly weird story.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, I still remember about Thrill this time, even though I just learned it again.
When I did it 2 minutes ago, I remembered it from 4 years ago.
I will say though, Final Fantasy X is an immaculate theme. Wow, like that's my like warm-up song if I'm playing fingerstyle on guitar.
The
whoa.
Xanarcan. Whoa.
Yeah, to Xanarcan.
I love that song. It's that and the, I don't know what it's called. It's like the. Have you ever heard of that one?
Maybe. I'm sure I did.
It's fucking everywhere in the song. Yep. It's a good song. I like it. And it has a couple different forms that they play throughout the song. The battle theme's really good. And the final boss theme is kind of crazy. I kind of love it because it's so 2000s. Do you know that he's a descendant of the is descendant of the
Is the foreman?
Is descendant of
Kakariko
the
in Ocarina of Time?
is Don't ask me how he became a fish, but yeah. Wouldn't that be fucked up if humans evolved into fish?
It's possible. I don't see why that's possible, right?
Anything's possible.
Over the span of like millions of years, like it could eventually happen down the line. Like we evolved from fish. There's no reason why we can't go mad.
Yeah, right. It's always crazy how
the way King of Red Lions just looked over, he looked so fucking pissed. Alright. Sorry, you were saying something?
It's always crazy how like in the nature documentaries or whatever, like talking about like dinosaurs or other like prehistoric life, always quantifies like the millions or billions of years as like, I don't know, it's like 20 years or something. It's like, oh yeah, we're going back like it was only like 65 million years ago, you know, when the dinosaurs died. No, it's not that long ago, and it's like in the grand scheme of things, it isn't. But like,
it is such an unbelievable amount of time.
Like it's unquantifiable how long ago that was.
Yeah. Because
like any remnants of that time period are rocks. Like they're just part of our Earth.
That's crazy.
And we will. I won't say we will never, because who knows what could possibly happen. Whoa. Where are you going?
I want to go up here.
Oh, okay.
You know why I think it's so crazy to us that, like, in the grand why it seems like, despite being such a, not, like, relatively not that long ago, why it seems like it's so much longer than it is, is because so much has happened in the past, like, 200 years. Like, so much technological evolution and, like, advancements have been made in the past 200 years. Like, 99 to an infinitesimal degree of negative 99 at 0.9 ad infinitum. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like as many nines as you can, with some generous rounding. That is how much technological advancement has been made in the past like 200 years.
Honestly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like.
And the Earth has been around for 14 million or something like that.
You
Wait,
know,
no, the universe has been around for 14 billion. How long has the Earth been around for? Like 600 million or something like that?
No, it's like a couple billion, maybe four. Four sounds about right. But yeah, like honestly, you can kind of quantify human like events into pre and post gunpowder. Honestly,
Yeah.
because like think of all the technical evolution that happened between like when humans were first starting to like from like the Homo Homo erectus or whatever was like our closest ancestor or whatever. Like what happened from essentially there or Cro-Magnon Magnum? I don't know fucking
Cro-Magnon.
None of this.
Like none of your fucking business.
Like, think of what happened between then and like the day before some Chinese dude invented gunpowder.
Right.
Like not a whole lot. Like we figured out how to farm, we figured out how to house ourselves. Like that's
domestication.
That's about it.
Like tools was like the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like farming tills and what the fuck is this thing?
It's a Pikmin.
It is a Pikmin.
Play the song. Play the ditty.
I don't know. But yeah, it was all like farming tools and maybe like we might use like rocks to crack things open, you know?
Yeah. But like you could, you'd never like there's
and like the bow and arrow.
Yeah, and there's like no quantifiable like type of medicine available.
Yeah.
You know, like if you think about it, when like I actually don't know how long the antibiotic has existed, but like essentially
Wasn't it like the 1900s?
It might have been.
It was like the 1920s or something like that.
Maybe, which isn't my point. I'm probably thinking of just like other basic forms of medicine, like medicine at all,
or treatments, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't until like the 1910s or something like that that we started cleaning tools, you know.
Yeah, like
and
finally...
like so many people died from infection because they were using dirty tools.
Yeah. It's so crazy how it took hundreds of thousands of years of evolution of humans to finally go there. Go into that. What is that?
I was gonna say, what was this?
To finally like not to keep ourselves alive, you know.
Yeah.
To assist ourselves, whereas like I actually don't know. I don't know if there's a comparison between another species. Probably isn't. It's crazy.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just crazy because that's like 100 years ago at this point, whereas like it took us I don't know. 100 years is slightly less quantifiable than like I don't know, like 80 years. You know, like there are people who are 80 years old, right?
Right.
There aren't really people who are 100 years old and are stable. So like 100 years isn't really like quantifiable to us, but like
it's not super common for someone to be 100 years old.
Right. But like 200 years and like 400 years, that's like a stupid long amount of time. That's history, you know. That's
yeah, that is history. That's like the Renaissance and like stuff and like the Library of Alexandria and stuff like that.
Yeah. But then think about how much is even before that.
Yeah, how much time and how much time there was just like nothing that happened.
Hey, yeah. Hey, you stole your dollar. Whoa.
Hey.
I didn't. Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Okay, that's cool.
you got a fucking glass thingamajiggy.
Put it this way, one final thought, and then I think I'm gonna cap it off. The like human lifespan right now, the like average human lifespan, the, like life expectancy, is about as long as it has been around for that long. You know what I mean? So like, that probably didn't make any sense. Like, what's the average life expectancy right now? Like 80 years, right?
82 or something.
It's probably only been that for 82 years. You know what I mean? Like 82 years ago, people were living to be like 50, right?
I mean, well, yes and no. Is that
On average?
It's that in infant mortality is it's the biggest reason why it's always been so low, and that's why it's so low in like underdeveloped countries. It's because like people may be living until 50, but people are also living until 70, until 80, but children aren't living for more than like a couple months or even weeks.
Yeah.
Before they sadly die from like a lot of complications.
SIDS and DIDS and even other kids.
Yeah, I was gonna.
That was awesome.
I was gonna be a twin. Do you know that? But
Really?
No.
No. My friend Caleb, he was actually going to be a twin, and then he absorbed his twin in the womb, which is insane to me.
Such a funny concept to me.
He just ate him.
Yeah, that's just like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
Whoa. That's trippy. Anyway, I want to kill this bokoblin up here. And are these bokoblins or what are these guys?
These are the bokoblins of this game. Oh, you should get to the island. Come on.
You're gonna get to the island.
Get to the.
Is he gonna play a cutscene?
I mean, it'll be a brief cutscene.
Okay.
It's not gonna be a.
Okay.
It's not gonna be
Anyway.
an MGS4 cutscene, MJ.
What were we talking about? Kids dying?
Yeah, something about that. Red rupee.
Oh,
Don't spend it all in one place.
No, it said what a pleasant surprise.
Whoa!
Ow.
Jesus.
Just watch me fucking miss.
Yeah, what an asshole. Oh! The weather's kind of ass for this little song, but
Yeah, what's going on here?
such a pretty song.
This is a remix of a... Isn't this originally in the Link to the Past? Is this one of those songs?
I don't know if the morning theme was in A Link to the Past, but it was definitely an Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Go to the left. The left one.
The left one?
The left one.
Oh, skull is itchy.
There's you're what?
The skull, the bone.
You just like reaching underneath your skin, you're peeling it back and scratching your skull.
Yeah.
You just going.
I'm stretching out my eye hole.
Ugh. Why the fuck?
That would be some cool body horror shit. Like you reach in like into your eye hole and like stretch your hole into like big wide like Play-Doh.
You like take out your eye. You're like, here, hold this, and then you reach your hand into your eye hole.
And I have like one of those. I have like a mini back scratcher, and I just kind of reach in there and like itch my brain. That sounds like a Beetlejuice bit. That's awesome.
It does, yeah.
Anyway, do you want me to go in, or is this?
I guess we can be
Well,
done.
ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful sunrise is upon us. God has granted us with another pleasant day.
A day with Legend of Zelda Wind Waker videos from YouTube channel Slizzy on youtube.com is a beautiful day.
Here's the thumbnail.
What a crappy thumbnail. Look at that guy. Look at that guy right above your hearts. Go back. You see that guy?
Wait.
You see that guy?
Whoa! Hold on, wait.
Look at that idiot. Zoom in on that idiot.
Hello? What is he carrying? He's got like an art easel bag or something.
He's just carrying around a
Carrying around a canvas.
Yeah, that's what it's called, canvas.
What's he doing up there?
He's trying to get in there. No, you gotta knock down the ladder, but you can't. Fucking save and quit already.
Okay, bye.
So, yeah.
Game fucking sucks.
why are we playing this? Yeah, you ever seen that?
Why'd the game lag?
No reason. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me. This is perfectly legal. Listen, you were perfectly playing it legally on your perfectly legal system beforehand, so
Nothing legal about it, buddy. I mean,
perfectly illegal.
oh yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's pretty
You
cool.
like that? This is speedrun strat.
Watch this. This is a speedrun strat.
What about just speedrun video game?
Yeah, basically, this is how you
I'm
speedrun.
like right back in the groove of it. I'm not missing a beat.
Dude, you are perfect.
Oh, you can't like turn, can you? Oh, wait, you can.
No, that was something that they changed in the HD version,
That you can't turn?
or that you can turn like while you're swinging. Yeah, there's like a lot of like actually really useful additions in the HD version. It's actually that game just looks like garbage, so I will never play it.
I wonder if there's a way to mod like an emulated version of it so that doesn't look like shit. Ouch.
I think so.
Ouch.
Whoa,
Dude, knock it off.
dude, you have to dispose of him.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Do you know how to like to take out these guys like in every other Zelda game?
Do you have There we go.
Sound effects are so good in this game.
They are. They're super. I love that sound effect a lot.
And you caught it midair. That was awesome. You weak? I don't know why things bouncing and going boing.
And they reverberate.
Boing. That's so awesome.
My favorite thing in these games is when Link just looks around like all stupid.
It's a good thing in like every video game ever.
Yeah.
It's just like whenever you're not controlling your character, they're just kind of like standing there like
Yeah.
Like have you ever just like seen like a random like homeless guy just kind of standing around?
I have actually.
And like they're just like not doing anything like because they don't have anything to do, so they're just like standing around.
Exactly.
I feel like that's the equivalent of this.
Can I tell you a funny story about a homeless person at work the other day?
Yeah.
So I was talking to a customer, and so the way that our shop is laid out is that it's very long, and I am looking like the short way, basically. Like I'm looking forward the short way, so it like goes long to the left and right of me.
Yeah.
And I was talking to a customer in front of the desk.
Ooh.
Whoa. And an old lady snuck by us, and like I saw her come in, and then she just went over to the right, and I was like, she was gonna look at DVDs or something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Grandma needs her DVDs.
yeah, exactly. And she disappeared. I stopped talking to this dude. He was going to look for DVDs, and then I looked over the DVD section, and there was nobody there. And I was like,
Where'd you go?
fuck? And I was like, I hope she didn't go into the bathroom, because that's where the bathroom is, over in that section as well. But we aren't allowed to let customers in the bathroom because of the shit like what this old lady did. And
A separate time, like a different old lady.
No,
or-
like this old lady. Customers do stuff like this, and we can't let them into the bathroom because of this. This old lady snuck into the bathroom and left without saying a word or acknowledging me at all, and stole our light bulb and our toilet paper holder.
Are you kidding me?
I swear to God.
That's all she needed?
That's all she needed. Well, you know what she's gonna use it for? That's what they smoke crack out of, is light bulbs. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, for real.
Really?
Yeah, if they can't afford a crack pipe, they smoke it out of a light bulb.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was just, huh. The more you know.
Yeah.
I love just thinking about an old lady sneaking into somewhere. It's like, what's she doing?
She was flawless at it because she just disappeared. She off my radar. I was like, I hope she didn't go upstairs. 'Cause you're not
Whoa.
allowed to go upstairs yet.
Where'd she go?
I almost asked the dude. I was like, did you see where that lady went?
Did you notice a old lady come by here? God. That's the grossest thing I think I've ever heard. Oh!
Whoa, that's you, dude. That's you, dude.
Oh, I'm all of them?
Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Photoshop Michael's face on all of them.
On every single frame.
Yeah, and then Photoshop my face onto Bobby Lashley. The thumb!
What? Yeah, you're just like not paying attention to what they're saying, and then all of a sudden, da-dum! Whoa, whoa.
It wakes me up.
Yeah, they have to scream it every single time. So yeah, basically everything sucks, and you have
It's
to
your
save-
fault.
Oh. Yeah.
You have to fix it.
So is the Deku Tree like what is he holding you up with? Like you see like the lily pad. You see the lily pad, right? But,
Yeah.
Like what's holding up the lily pad?
So he's a big tree, right? So every part of him is tree, I'm guessing.
Uh-huh.
What did that sound?
Sorry, what was that? Guy's name's Linder. Imagine being named Linder.
Little Linder.
A little lizard.
What? I love in these games whenever they make the text all big because they're yelling, but the resolution that it's at makes the text kind of blur out. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
That happens in the Animal Crossing games a lot.
These games suck. I hate playing old games.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Why can't we
Can we turn this off?
Can we play Spider-Man 2?
Can we play literally Fortnite, please?
Hold on, can we do a maneuver right here?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you wanna? Okay, sure. Fine.
I see how it is.
Michael just tied my dick in a pretzel.
I'm sorry. It was just bothering me.
That's okay, man.
it's draped over my lap right now. Like I had to do something about it.
I get it. No, I understand. It's the pretzel method's the only way I can get it to fit in my pants.
Like when you're dealing with like a 20-inch Punisher, like I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's gonna take a crap.
He's forcing it out right now. No! You ever crapped so hard you yelled?
No, I should start doing that more though.
I'm trying to get it out of you. That's funny.
Maybe that would be more effective.
Can we go one session without talking about crap, please? Or crapping.
Short answer, no. But whoa, what is that?
It's a big bug.
If I could chop it in half.
Die.
Die, monster.
Die, monster. But you don't belong in this world.
It's got like collision. It's weird. I don't think it
does it.
Yeah, you like. Boing.
Oh yeah, it's got like a gravity. That's cool.
What if in real life they're like you know in Pokemon when you like bump into something it goes oh.
Yeah.
What if that just happened in whoa? What if that happened in real life? Like you bump.
Fucking idiot.
I
I think I'd like it if things went oh when we walked in. Oh.
What if you?
Oh, lovely angle of the game.
Thank you. Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
Are you okay over there?
No, I ate worms again. I can't help it.
I said you could stop doing that if you want to hang out with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you told me if I had a worm. He really did it for the Vine, didn't he? What a madman. Do you remember Mad Lad? Do you remember that word?
Yeah, I do.
That term?
Yeah, there's a whole subreddit for it.
r/Mad Lads?
Yeah. I thought it was freaking the most epic subreddit of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
Reddit. Lovely Reddit.
Uh-oh. Link can't walk anymore. He broke his fucking ankles.
His leg bones split like through his leg, through his head.
They go like SpongeBob.
Yeah.
God, that sounds awful.
Yeah, that one sounds fun. Short answer, not fun.
Basically,
Look at that guy. Okay, there you go.
Ooh, with a long face, buddy.
I'm so sad.
Wow.
I'm depressed. Night. Don't get it confused, buddy.
More like a knight in
No.
shit covered armor. Sorry.
Nice job, dude. That was awesome.
Wait. Oh, you know what we forgot to do?
Huh. Say grace.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Can we take care of that real quick? Thank you.
Amen. What did we forget to do?
Sorry. What did we forget to do?
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Dune your mom, dude.
Oops.
That's what I get for that. That's not even my joke. I stole that from you, dude.
Oh, that's that. Really?
Yeah, you said it in the car.
Oh, that's right. I did.
Yeah, what were we doing today, Michael?
Nothing.
We sat in a corner, stared at the wall.
Yeah. I was like, MJ, we have to stare at the corner today.
Oh.
I was like, not again.
Again.
I hate when we do that. Sorry, it's not my choice.
It's my choice. It's as God says.
We follow the holy Bible of Kojima Christ.
Of my ass. Whoa. The Bible of my ass.
Did you just?
Oh
my God.
Whoa.
Did you? Whoa! You just get the thing?
I just got a big stinky thing.
You got a big friggin' leaf.
What do I use that for?
You can also jump in the air. Whoa.
Alderman.
What? The camera moving.
Please, you must fly over here.
Why is he sound like a wise wizard?
I saw swordsman and I was like, that's probably what this guy sounds like.
Swordsman.
How do I use this thing?
Press the button. Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
I wonder where I go.
If only the game told me where to go. See, I think that's more clever than a big yellow glowing waypoint that tells you exactly where you need to go.
Yeah, at least it's not like, yeah, at least it's a thing in the game world that exists.
Whoa.
All this epic magic.
Oh my God.
I wish I could fucking kill this thing. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? Whatever.
Like, I feel like if you hit it with your sword, it would be the equivalent of like chopping a tree down.
So I need an axe, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you need an axe to kill a Korok.
That's one of those things about Tears of the Kingdom that I found pretty clever is the tree enemies. You kill them with axes because it's like you're chopping them down.
Forgot there were tree enemies in the game.
They pissed me off the first time I saw it because I was like, "What am I supposed to do?
Or don't get it."
But I was still kind of dumb when I first played that game.
Now you're not dumb.
I'm less dumb than I was.
Oh, okay.
I get smarter every day, Michael.
Oh, okay. How'd you grow smarter today?
Oh God. I
do something while you're thinking.
what am I supposed? I'm waiting for this fucking thing, aren't I? Oh, hold on. I know. I remember.
What do you have to do?
Yo, mama.
Oh. Almost had it. There you go.
Yeah.
That's using your stink hole.
That's not how conducting works.
That's the most creative complaint I think I've ever heard.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. It's like the Pokemon thing.
It's not.
When I throw a Pokeball at it, it's too small. Yeah. The
Whoa.
stormtroopers are too. They not aim their guns.
They're too stupid.
They're too stupid.
I don't understand how someone could be that stupid.
I think when I originally played this game, I didn't know that you could go diagonally. So I was like fucking trying to jankily fly over with. I fucking see targeted this guy.
Right angles.
Yeah.
You might want more magic.
Dude, don't tell me how to play the fucking
Do
video
not
game.
fucking play.
Do not fucking play games with me, Michael. Stop. I don't care about it.
You should have said do not play.
Fudge.
No fudge.
Challenge. No more swearing.
Okay.
Get up, get up, get up.
Whoa.
Damn it.
You failed.
Oh.
Editor, put a timer on the screen for how long that took.
Look at all that magic.
Dude, this is some big bottles of
Do you
magic.
think he drinks them? Is that the implication there?
Wait.
What does he do with them, or does he just like rub his hands on them?
Wait, what?
He like pours it on his hands and.
Oh,
rub them
I
together.
see.
I did say that like it was like a genie lamp, but that's not what I meant.
It does kind of look like a skinny genie lamp.
Yeah. No, oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Love push the wrong button.
Yep.
Whoa! You upscared him.
Whoa, promiscuous.
I think he's a child. I don't think you can do that.
Look out!
What?
I'm fine. I'm a master. I wish I could.
Oh. I'm a master. Immediately falls down.
No. That's not. You're rewriting history right now. I wish we had the fucking mosquito helicopters from Dune, the dragonflies.
Oh yeah.
Those things are fucking cool.
Dude.
We just saw Dune 2 chicks at the same time.
Let's fucking go!
Yes, dude.
Yeah,
it was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it was like alright. Whoa.
I think Man of Steel was better, but
yeah, I mean, Avengers Endgame was like
that's
peak,
a good movie.
peak movie.
That's the best movie of all time because it's sold the most money for.
I mean, I don't even think Titanic is that good, but like, you can at least respect it.
I can at least respect what it does, but like, I don't really respect any other movie.
Like, as long as it makes like $2 billion, I don't respect it.
What's the problem? What do you think is in this chest, Michael? Photoshop something over Link's hand.
It's
really
the compass. Damn it, it was the map.
Ooh.
I had one or the other. Do you think that's the real map right there? It's a JPEG of the actual dungeon.
I don't think they give enough of a fuck to go that detailed into it.
Yeah, probably not.
Which is bullshit if you ask me.
Fucking piece of shit, bullshit
It
ass.
pisses me off, dude.
Whoa.
I used to not like this game as a kid because I couldn't take it seriously because it made goofy sound effects.
But now, as a
But now I just like it.
now as a grown adult,
Yeah, no.
the goofy sound effects have grown on you.
Yeah. I like kid stuff more as an adult than I did as a kid.
And that, like, isn't that so funny though?
Yeah. I liked adult stuff when I was a kid, even though I don't think I ever got it.
Yeah, I thought Family Guy was pretty good.
I thought Family Guy was literally the funny show of the time. I had a UMD of 5 Family Guy episodes on my PC. I think I don't. I was gonna say I might have it on me right now because I brought my PSP to the movie theater in case I got bored.
That's true.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's true. MJ was playing God of War.
God of War Chains of Olympus.
While we were watching Dune.
Yeah, while we were watching epic movie trailers.
Yeah. No. While you were watching the movie, don't.
Dude, there were some good trailers.
I gotta watch that. Dude, I gotta go.
That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite bit in to do at a movie theater is every movie that has a trailer before the movie plays. I don't know how to speak. I'll be
You got
really
this.
honest. Every trailer that plays, I go, I gotta see that movie.
I gotta see that.
really loudly. or at the end of every trailer, I go.
Because every like movie trailer is formatted the exact same.
Yeah.
So like if there's any
Dude,
semblance
oh
of
my
comedy, there will be like
I hate movie trailers so fucking much.
they'll be like, whoa, isn't this a funny situation?
Isn't
And
this crazy? And listen to this rock song from the 90s or 2000s that we put epic strings over. It fucking pisses me off so much. Dude, oh god. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh my god, it pisses me off.
Was there one like that?
Yeah, there was. They did it with Seven Nation Army
Oh, that's right, for fucking...
in one of the trailers. I don't know what it was though.
It was Kung Shit Panda.
Kung Shit Panda. Was it really?
Yeah.
Kung Fool Panda.
Dune Panda 4.
How am I supposed to do this?
How did you defeat the other one?
I was able to cut the vines with my sword. I didn't know if that would do anything.
Well, that's not important yet.
Oh god, how am I supposed to do that?
Well, because that's not how you killed it earlier.
You know, but maybe there's multiple ways.
You killed it with a big nut.
You know what? I should have known that. I should have known that there wouldn't be multiple ways because it's a fucking video game for babies. How about that, huh?
Wait, I wish he ate the fairies instead of them just
Just like ripped its head off.
rips his head off, grabs it like wing by wing, like peels it off. Boing, boing.
I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You might want to cut that one out. It wasn't funny after the first time.
Not funny.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
I mean, it was like kind of funny. But
Okay, I guess it was kind of funny.
I'll give you.
You can put that in the movie trailer.
That qualifies the bare minimum funny, so we can put that in the trailer.
Like
That might just be quirky enough.
that might just be quirky enough. My favorite one was the Ghostbusters trailer
Oh my god! Don't get me started on
where the fucking the green alien fucking went through that kid's body and all he could say was, "Yeah."
Like they didn't even have
They
anything.
didn't have a line, bro.
Nothing.
They didn't have a single line for that.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's
Dude, that's so fucking relatable.
dude. That's
I
that's how
hate
you,
it.
that's how you know we've reached like a new low
Yeah.
with movie trailers. Is that they can't even come up with something like
You didn't even write anything.
you can't even.
Did you just let him improv? And he couldn't come up
And
with
he
anything?
fucking. Oh my god! Like we've like reached the level where people can't even come up with something bad.
Yeah.
You know. That's so depressing. Welp.
God damn my fucking life to hell. Did I tell you that I got an email today that told me I got a like on or like a favorite from a comment on somebody's channel for a comment that I left 6 years ago.
That's so
I didn't
funny.
even see what the comment was.
And it's just like, oh,
I was just like this. I was like, I don't even remember what this channel is. It's some guitar dude.
who is this? That's the channel name, Guitar Dude.
Yeah, it was Mystery Guitar Man. Stop! What the fuck?
Guitar Man 19.
Guitar Man 9000.
He's like a robot.
It's like the band Power Man, not 5,000.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry. I'm
making a dumb
uncultured.
joke.
I'm uncultured.
We should have a counter for every time I make a reference that sucks.
Every time MJ makes a reference that I don't get,
Yeah.
it's every single one.
I mean, in fairness, all my references do suck.
It's okay.
Oh, here we go.
No judgment. You ever fly on a platform of wind? Do you ever wake the winds?
Dude, I wake the winds every morning when I fucking brap.
Wake the winds!
That's awesome. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
It's fucking,
Nice job, dude.
fucking 9,000 mile wind gusts.
Yeah.
Blow off some unsuspecting old lady's wig.
Blow her teeth out of her mouth. Her fucking dentures. And make her vomit at the same time.
Whoa. She does a burp snort.
She does, and she fucking explodes. I guess stop swearing. I'm sorry. It's just that the qualifier of fucking for anything instantly makes it like way funnier.
Fucking
Fucking.
whoa. Fucking dude.
Fucking dude.
Doing fucking whoa. Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude. I was Dune. Part 2.
We did see part 2.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought
Oh,
we
I can do my joke. Hold on. Zoom in on his face. Look at the camera, dude. God damn it. Doing what? Doing what? They didn't do anything.
he looks away from the camera. He's like avoiding it. It's like, oh no.
He's too nervous. He doesn't want to be roped into my antics.
Yeah, doesn't want to see the wrath.
Yeah. The wrath of my fucking anger when I see a shitty movie.
You do not want to see me when I see
Yeah.
the shitty movie.
I just unlocked a really funny memory. Back when we were using Discord Like, just, oh my fucking god, holy shit, Link, you suck cocks, bro. Just get in the fucking... Back when we were using Discord for, like, just because we, like, just for our friends and stuff.
Religiously?
Yeah. I joined, the first public Discord that I ever joined. And it displayed all my previous nicknames on other Discord servers.
Oh, I think I remember that.
It was one that I can't say. And another one it was called Soy Boy's Worst Nightmare.
Oh my god.
That would be my my username if I were an angry movie reviewer. Soy Boy's Worst Nightmare.
You are a soy boy's worst nightmare.
I literally am, dude. Soy Boys fucking fear me.
Don't fucking mess with me. Alright, now don't blow the nut off when you...
Oh, but there's a chest down there that I want to get.
Oh, I need to get that.
Michael Yeve, Little Faith.
What?
You heard me?
I didn't say nothing.
You thought I was gonna blow a nut, huh?
Well, your cock was draped along my my lap for a little bit.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me take care of that. I'm sorry.
Do you mind if I... Sorry, let's cut that out. That's garbage.
This is garbage humor.
Yeah.
This is garbage time.
We shouldn't be posting
We shouldn't be
ourselves
allowed
on the internet.
What are we doing? We're gonna look back like 80 years from now
We are.
and be embarrassed. Our grandkids are gonna see these.
I'm gonna watch this video when it uploads, and I'm gonna go, what was
I saying?
thinking?
What's wrong with me?
Sorry, I've had 5 beers.
It's okay. I've had
If you say 6 beers, I'm gonna fucking punch you.
5.5. I'll fucking punch you. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Dude, you didn't even.
Dude, you're making a mockery of this video game.
I'm making a mockery of our YouTube channel.
MJ. We were going for we were at world record pace.
For funniest duos.
Funniest duos. Now we're not funny anymore.
We're not funny anymore, and it's your fault.
God damn it!
There's gonna be rupees in this chest, and I can't even fucking grab it. I promise.
It's gonna be a joy pendant, I guarantee.
Yeah. It's gonna be a Joy-Con.
You got an overpriced piece of okay technology.
I like the Joy-Con. I think they're fun.
I mean, I didn't say that.
I am a soy boy though, so.
You are the soy boy's worst nightmare.
Yeah. Link. Oh my god, dude! I almost fucking flipped my shit.
What a pleasant surprise!
Michael, it's a shame you don't follow me on Twitter, because I'm really funny on Twitter.
Well, I'm pretty sure I do. It's just like
You don't use the app.
it's just like completely void.
You know. And that's valid, honestly. Can I? Don't.
No.
Everybody follow me on Twitter at Barack Obama.
Number 2,
Number 2.
part 2.
Yeah. They should release Barack Obama too.
Yeah, I was just about to say they should make a Barack Obama movie. What would it be about? Like, what would he do?
A Barack Obama movie?
Yeah. I feel like you could do like a unbearable weight of massive talent sort of thing where he's like making his own movie,
Yeah.
where he's like living out the events of his own movie.
I would love to see a biopic about Obama where Obama plays Obama.
Hey guys, I'm Obama.
And everybody would be like, you know, he really looks like Obama.
My God, they really nailed it.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the Princess Switch?
Princess Switch?
Yeah.
No, I have not. It sounds like a reality TV show.
No, it's
No offense.
a Hallmark movie.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, and it's really
Good.
it's a Hallmark movie.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty iconic for being god awful.
Yeah.
And the male lead in that movie, one of them, he looks like Barack Hussein Obama.
Does he really?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
It's really awesome. And like the first time I watched it, like oh, fucking Jesus, how old is that movie? I don't know. First time I watched it, I was like, is that Obama?
why'd you watch it?
Because I'm stupid, man.
Were you looking for a movie to put on and you're like, oh, this is interesting?
I was just looking for something interesting.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't regret watching it.
You son of a bitch! Why did you do that? I'd just like to say I love that you asked me if I had ever seen that Hallmark movie. That sucks. That I.
Well, because the Princess Switch is like it's like a.
God damn you!
It's like pretty iconic at this point.
Is it really?
Did you know that they released 3 of them?
I didn't know it was a movie, Michael.
Okay, so Princess Switch is a Hallmark movie.
Okay.
They released 3 of them, and they all suck.
Are they just Princess Switch 1, Princess Switch 2, and Princess Switch 3? Ignore that I said the question.
Christian entered the room.
Yeah.
But today I watched the Princess Switch. To be completely honest, I didn't think it was very good.
Are there subtitles to the Princess Switch movies?
I think it
Princess switches back.
switched at birth.
Switched at birth, yeah.
No, that's not what it's called.
What am I doing?
It's like switched again or something.
Wow! I've never seen a Hallmark movie, but
Why not?
one time I was at a friend's house and he has one of those TVs that have like, it's one of those smart TVs that have like free TV channels built into them.
Oh, great.
You know? And that, but and either those TV channels play like Kitchen Nightmares or they play like garbage movies. And
It's the worst things ever.
Do you know what started? You want to know what started playing one time when we weren't doing anything? We were just on our phones.
What?
The Grumpy Cat movie.
Grumpy Cat movie?
I swear to God.
That's a thing?
I swear to God. And it had Aubrey Plaza doing the narration of the Grumpy Cat. And she is checked out for the whole fucking movie. She does not give a fuck. It was a terrible movie and had no redeeming qualities, but I was kind of enamored with it the whole time that I was watching it.
Yeah, something spectacular.
Yeah. It's about like...
Grumpy Cat.
Well, I kinda.
Grumpy Cat's Big Adventure.
If you, it's about. So Grumpy Cat like lives at a
Whoa!
fucking at a little
I love these guys.
a pet adoption place.
I don't know why I thought I heard you say a funeral home.
I think I might have almost said something like that.
Anyway.
And one of the girls who works there makes like a wish in a fountain. Put the like clips of the movie over as I'm talking about it. She makes a wish in a fountain in the mall that you do not give a fuck. You're just going on your phone right now.
No.
She makes a wish in a fountain at the mall where the Grumpy Cat Adoption Center lives.
Okay.
It's not the Grumpy Cat Adoption Center, but it's where the Grumpy Cat gets adopted from. And I guess it's Big 27, baby. And she can, after the wish, I don't even remember what the wish is, but she can hear animals' thoughts now, and like she can communicate with animals.
Wait, I missed the part where that becomes a thing. Does that just like happen out of nowhere?
Because she makes a wish.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
Okay.
And
No, that makes sense.
I mean, it's a movie, so whatever. But
It's not real life.
But it's not even like about Grumpy Cat. Grumpy Cat is like a narrator, and it's about a dog that like they bring in, and the dog is like beautiful, and they're like, "This is going to be our best dog for the dog competition."
Best dog.
But I didn't watch the whole thing, nor was I paying attention, so I could be completely wrong. You can cut the footage now.
You just made an incorrect summary of the Grumpy Cat movie.
It also looks unbelievably terrible. Like it looks like the Smosh movie. Have you ever seen the Smosh movie?
I've seen clips, and
This is awesome.
I do not want to watch that movie. I feel like I would gain 100 pounds if I watched it.
And a neck beard. Oh.
I just finished watching the Smosh movie. It was freaking epic.
That's what they would say around that time
Yeah.
too. It's like, that's epic.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I was like, this movie's so epic.
Can we go back to those times?
It's a much simpler. I think life was better back then, honestly. Now we've got like art movies, like Dune 2.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Dune what?
Dude?
Dune what? They didn't do anything. Put up that little caricature of me that my friend drew, where my arms are crossed and I have a smug look on my face. Have you seen that?
Wait, that's an actual thing.
It's an actual thing.
I didn't know that.
I'll send it to
Yeah,
you.
you have to show me that.
It's really funny, and the thing is, he drew it in a way where I'm wearing an outfit that I used to wear all the time, and I'm like, I can't wear that outfit anymore.
You ruined that outfit for me.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Do you know what you must do?
Do I have to get that bomb over here?
It's somehow.
Okay.
Somehow and
I
somewhere.
have to get La Bamba over here.
Oh, speaking of people
Bamba?
being, speaking of people being completely checked out in a role.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard? Oh, I'm sure you have. But do you know Katy Perry's California Girls?
Yeah.
You know how that features Snoop Dogg?
Yeah.
There's a moment in that song where Snoop Dogg's just going like, ho, what? Whoa, ha, whoa, and he's just like, just completely like, emotionless, absolutely nothing going on in
Really?
there, and it's so funny because you're gonna die soon.
Yeah, I know.
And it's really funny because like in that section, you know, Katy Perry's going crazy.
Yeah.
She's singing like hell,
She's
and
doing a Katy Perry
there's
thing.
fucking Snoop Dogg just going like, whoa, what?
Yeah,
Hey,
he
whoa.
doesn't give a fuck. He's just there for the bag.
Dude, it's so funny. I love Snoop Dogg so much.
I respect the fuck out of him because like he made like a few good rap songs in the 90s and then just did features and then just started showing up wherever money was to be made.
Yeah, he just shows up, and that's it.
And
Like that's
fine, dude.
all he has to
I can
do.
respect that.
It's fucking amazing at Halo. Do you remember that?
That's one of my favorite videos. And he rages.
Fuck! Dude, he's amazing at Halo though.
I love that one time where he like left his stream on for 2 days. He forgot to turn it off. He was just gone from his house.
And he comes back, he's like, better not still be streaming. And he's like, oh.
Do you know the Santa from the Westbrook Mall?
Westbrook closed a while ago.
Ha ha, she's
I would hope not.
Great.
$10.
Great.
$10.
They're kind of like gobos from Croc.
Gabos.
Gobos.
What if you opened a chest and found a $10 bill lying in it? There's nothing in, like a chest that's like as big as your torso,
Yeah.
but it's completely empty
It's
except there's
just
just a
one
$10 bill.
That'd be kind of dope. I feel like I'd be okay with that.
What if it like shines like the fucking briefcase in Pulp
Pulp
Fiction?
Fiction,
Yeah.
yeah. That'd be sick. I feel like it would be like a magical $10 bill.
It's the magical $10 bill. What would it do? Would you spend it?
Yeah, I'd probably buy like a
Pack of bubble gum.
I'd probably buy a pack of bubble gum and a soda and a fountain soda from Quick Trip.
That costs $10.
Out of the
A shitty waste of money. Why would anyone ever do that? That's like winning the lottery and then you're like, oh fuck, what do I buy with this? And you just go to fucking Quick Trip, buy a soda.
Yeah. I feel like that's absolutely what I'd do. I'm to be honest.
It's like, well, I have a bunch of money now. Like, I don't know. Well, did you hear
God.
the sound it made?
Stop! Oh, you're scary. He
my God,
fucking spit shit at me.
It's just shit at you. Oh my god.
Oh. Murdered him.
I think you just murdered that thing.
I think.
Go on.
I was trying to find that clip of a video of ours where we like make the same joke, we laugh the exact same way, and then we inhale the exact same way at the same time. Do you remember that?
That was insane.
I think that's the worst moment of my entire life.
I honestly hate you for that.
Yeah.
Hate your guts. But it's okay.
How do you think that works? Like somersaulting into a jump? That doesn't make any sense.
I feel like that would be really inefficient.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about like gymnastics.
Yeah.
Like they don't do that.
Rob Van Dam kind of does that. But it's not nearly as swift as like Lynx is. Pull up Rob Van Dam's Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, it's freaking cool.
Ouch. Freaking awesome. Dude, that would suck if something like that just like flew into your face.
Yeah.
Like it didn't attack you, it just like flies into your face. And
Yeah.
you're just, ow, fine. Oh, whoa. I think this room might be important.
Is this the big monkey room?
No, that's in a different game.
Oh.
You know, Twilight Princess, you get to slap a monkey's ass.
Yeah, his big red ass.
I love that he has a big red ass.
Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh, and then it flies in slow motion.
I love big bugs like this.
There's a big bug.
Did you ever play any of the Jak and Daxter games? What the fuck are you? What did you?
No.
They've got really awesome art design, and Jak and Daxter. There's a spin-off game on the PSP where you just play as Daxter, and
Daxter.
and you're a bug exterminator in the game.
Okay.
And the bugs have really awesome designs. That's a really cool game. I don't remember this fight at all.
Bugs. Yeah, I think you can do a lot with bugs. You can make all cool and stuff. Make them all creepy. I think they're just like innately creepy, but there's like something like fascinating about it.
Yeah.
That you're just like whoa. You have to like re-examine it.
Yeah. You can create something really alien just by a bug. Because bugs inherently are just kind of fucking weird.
Fucking Ender's Game.
Yeah. Starship Troopers is getting really popular again. And that shit's all about bugs.
It is all about bugs and propaganda.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Of bugs.
yeah.
Big worms.
Big worms.
From Dune.
Dude.
No, I'm just kidding.
Dune worms. Dune worms? Worm dunes?
Worm dunes?
Worm dunes.
What were you gonna say?
Anyway, Starship Troopers, it's like a parody movie, right?
Yeah.
And speaking of parody movies, I watched Blazing
Dune 2.
Saddles for the first
No, you watch Blazing Saddles?
for the first time. Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
The movie's so fucking hilarious.
It's so good. Way better than Spaceballs, I think.
Oh my god, like, I was just watching it and I was like, oh my god,
It's so funny. I've only seen that movie one time, but oh my god, it's good.
You cannot get away with like almost all of that shit
Yeah.
in that movie anymore,
Which is a bummer.
because like, because you can tell it's so obviously parody. Because like no one, even back then, would like actually make a movie like that, like a serious movie like that.
Right.
You got this.
No.
There you go. One of my favorite items in Zelda,
The boomerang?
the specifically like this one, where you can target like a million things and it just goes.
I really like the Twilight Princess one because you can lock on to whatever you want to target instead of it just automatically targeting. You know what I'm talking
then
about?
you chop these things' heads off.
Oh yeah, this is actually sick. Oh my god.
And also you can just like flap it at like a bunch of enemies like in like half a second, and it just like stuns all of them. It's insanely overpowered.
Do you like the boomerangs are like useless in Breath of the Wild?
I feel like the boomerangs are useless just in real life.
Yeah, they're kind of dumb, aren't
They
they?
kind of suck.
Like when the bow and arrow exists, it's like you're throwing a boomerang, dude. Okay, buddy.
It's a lot of hanging things,
These weren't here before, were they?
hanging balls. You're in a new area.
Oh, am I?
There you go. There's no fucking backtracking in this game.
Is there not?
Not really.
Really?
This game is for babies.
I feel like,
This game is for dodo brains.
backtracking is kind of for babies. But maybe not, I don't know.
It depends.
Twilight Princess is literally a Metroidvania. Or whatever, I don't know. Which 3D Zelda has the most backtracking, do you think?
Probably Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. What am I doing here? Do I go? Oh wait, I can.
Let's get to the other side.
Forgot I can do this.
I know, and that's like the Deku Leaf in a nutshell. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I forgot I have this.
It's the same. I feel like there's like something like that in all these Zelda games. That was really big, and dude, that's what pissed me off in Tears of the Kingdom is like there's a lot of moments that like are dependent on the ascend move, and I think the ascend move is like the dumbest fucking addition in a video game.
You think
it's
so?
It's so unintuitive, and it's like, oh, I forgot that I can teleport to the floor above me.
Yeah, just
you
like
know what I mean.
completely skip past things. I actually think it's really cool. I think that's one of the that's like one of the few things I actually like about that game.
Really?
Is that it's just such a creative idea, like.
I guess.
I think among a lot of other things in that game, it wasn't fleshed out very well. But yeah, it's like I still thought it was like pretty neat.
That's alright then. I like Link's repertoire in this game, to be honest.
This probably has the
Deku Leaf
best.
is actually kind of cool, I feel like.
This probably has the best set of items in any like 3D Zelda game.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a really good application of them, too. At least in this dungeon so far. Like, I like that I'm using the grappling hook and the boomerang and the Deku Leaf.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Ooh.
Yeah, Wind Waker is pretty good about making you use like at least 2 items at a time. Like think about like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Like you're literally probably only using like 1 item, just, like at a time ever.
Right. Twilight Princess is really not that in depth, is it?
No, that's not. I used to think that was my favorite one. I used to, like, and like thinking about it now. No, it fucking sucks. It really does suck.
I don't necessarily know if I think it sucks. I do like it, and I like playing it. It's pretty easy though, you know. Like it's kind of a breeze. It's kind of a turn your brain off and don't really have to think too much.
But like, yeah, I think so. But it doesn't have like, oh, well, we're at the boss room now.
I don't belong here, do I?
I don't belong here. Wait, no, go back. Break the pot. The pot.
Should I break the big pot?
Yeah, the big that.
The pot.
Big that thing. The big dune.
The big dude.
Dune the pot.
Doing drugs.
Oh!
Up top.
Wait. I got it.
Okay.
Dune, your mom.
Dude, no way, bro. That's so funny.
Dude, that is peak humor.
That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe you did that.
You just unlocked humor.
You have won the internet today.
Take your Reddit gold, please. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. You have won the internet today, and here's your Reddit karma.
What's your hottest gaming take?
Tears of the Kingdom sucks, Elden Ring sucks.
Those are really hot takes, I'm not gonna lie.
Um,
People love Elden Ring. Like a lot.
yeah, I think it's pretty terrible. Yeah, that's probably it.
That's pretty close to how I feel.
Boink. What about you? Do you have any others other than those two?
I think video games suck.
They do suck.
No, I'm just kidding. I do love video games. That's about it. You can cut the video there.
All right.
No, I'm trying to think. So I beat Death Stranding last year. God damn it. And that was such a fucking weird experience with a video game. Because
Do people like that game?
so yes and no.
Like the people who have played it, like do they like it?
Yeah. So if people who I feel like there's kind of a stage of understanding with that game, and this is gonna come off really fucking snooty and shittily, and I don't intend that, but like it's such a weird experience. I like things about that game and I don't like other things about it. Overall, I'm going to play the second one, basically. So I'm going to play the second one, and I'm not going to play the next God of War game, and I'm probably not going to play Spider-Man 2. Put it that way.
There's a third God of the War God of War game on the way?
I actually don't know for sure, but I'm guessing there's going to be.
I thought I heard somewhere that they were only going to do 2 for this, like, series or whatever.
Maybe. That wouldn't surprise me, because the ending of 2 of Ragnarok was pretty, like, final, you know?
Yeah.
It definitely wrapped things up. I think they would be milking it way too hard if they made a third one.
Yeah, probably.
Mostly because those games suck.
What?
But, which isn't that controversial of a take. Even though it, like, kind of is. I don't know. You should play. You should play the original games. Don't play. Wait.
Don't play that shit.
Don't play that shit.
Play that shit.
Shit.
Whoa. That's cool.
Thanks.
You have like a cool voice.
Thanks, bro. I'm trying to use my voice to get pussy. You can cut that out too.
Ladies.
Fucking, I don't know. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
go on.
What,
Fuck.
I got nothing to say. I don't know. I like Half-Life. That's it. I legitimately am like, if I could only play Half-Life 2 for the rest of my life, that'd be fine.
What's stopping you?
All these fucking bullshit video games that people are like, you gotta play this game. You gotta play Disco
Dude,
Elysium.
I know.
I actually do want to play Disco Elysium. I'm excited to play that game.
Yeah, I know. There's like, I'm going to have to do this.
Thank you for reminding me.
There's, I'm frustrated by the concept of like the game like backlog.
Yeah.
You know, like having just like a list of games you have to get through. I know that's the equivalent of like having a book backlog, but like,
you know
games don't occupy your time as like well as books do.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what I learned, and that actually helped me a lot. Is that please excuse me? Is that some games you can just skip. Like I learned, same with movies. I learned it. I originally realized it about movies. I was like, some movies they might be like critically acclaimed. They just don't fucking interest me, and I don't want to watch it. It might be a great movie, but I just don't want to watch it. Like everybody online, and I've had people try to tell me that I need to watch Moneyball. Have you ever heard of Moneyball?
I have heard of Moneyball.
And like everybody is like that one clip of where they're in the boardroom talking about the thing,
And they figure it out.
yeah, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's a cool clip, but I don't care. It's a movie about fucking baseball.
Yeah.
I just don't care. I'm not gonna watch it. And I learned, and I figured that if you apply that to video games too, like I'm like, everybody's like, you gotta play Fallout New Vegas, and I was like, I've tried playing Fallout New Vegas and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna do it.
Thank you. And
Like I'm just not gonna waste my time.
yeah.
There's so many other games that I'm like excited to try, you know. Like I'm excited to play fucking Disco Elysium. I'm excited to continue playing Persona.
What's frustrating is that like games are such a big investment, and I'm talking like exclusively money.
Yeah.
You know, like I know you can get a lot of games like on sale for like dirt cheap, like less than a book.
Yeah.
But you know, if people are like talking about the new game that came out, that's like awesome. It's like, oh, you gotta play Spider-Man 2. You gotta play God of War Ragnarok. That's a fucking $70
that's
game.
$70 bucks. Dude, I dropped $60 day one of an Elden Ring, and I fucking have barely played it.
And here I am. I played like 250 hours of it and fucking despise it.
Yeah.
It's like that's a waste of my time. That's a waste of my time and money, just as equally as it is yours.
Exactly.
That's
That's why I pirate video games.
basically that's why I play Half-Life.
That's why I just play Half-Life all day, yeah. That's why I play Half-Life and I play Doom and I play Duke Nukem 3D. Because I know what I'm getting into. I can play the fucking video game. It's fine.
Whoop.
I almost had it.
Whee. You almost said it.
You certainly said it, buddy.
I'm thinking like what are games that have been on my god, that was violent. Like games that I have like or had in my backlog. I kind of cut out a lot of games that I wanted to play, like God of War.
Yeah.
I know I have it. I have it like the disc like down here, but like I really don't care.
Yeah, that's fine. I still think you should play, if you like just like straight action games, the original trilogy is like really solid. God of War 3 is like really fucking good. And it is a good story too, like the original 3 games. Like it's good. It's solid. It's told really well.
Yeah.
And Kratos is like a legitimately, people don't give those original games enough credit, is that it didn't take until the Norse God games for Kratos to have a real character and to be legit. Like
They kind of like
it seems like they forgot.
Like the new games, are they like kind of? Don't they kind of build off of those old like original games kind of loosely?
So kinda.
Just chop that thing in half.
It's they obviously like it's a continuation of those games, but it never seemed out of character for Kratos to act the way he does in the new games. Like it felt pretty natural. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So take that as you will.
Yeah. Go away. Don't bother me. I'm doing something. I'm guarding this chest, bro. Do not bother me.
Yeah, just play Half-Life.
Okay.
Just play Half-Life.
Just play fucking Half-Life!
Trying to think of what other good video games are good. Oh, none of them? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm thinking about, like, I'm playing through Spider-Man 2 right now. You know, that's a game that you don't want to try.
Yeah.
And it's a game where I'm kind of like, yeah, I didn't need to spend $70 on this.
Yeah.
And it just kind of reminds me of how, like, fucking autistic video games are because I'm like, I like web swinging. You know, like, I literally bought a $70 web swinging simulator, you know? And, like, oops. And, like, if there's something that I just have not cared about in that game, it's like everything else other than the web swinging, you know? And what a fucking waste of money that is to just, like, I don't know, fucking web swing in real life, maybe.
Or maybe watch one of the movies or something, you know what I'm saying?
And, like, Spider-Man 2 is, like, legitimately one of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
I love that
That's a
movie
great movie
so much.
I really love... I didn't watch that one growing up. I watched Spider-Man 1 growing up, and I legitimately really
Those
love
first
Spider-Man 1.
two are,
Yeah,
like...
they're so good.
They're really good, but I also just love how stupidly... Whoa, that's cool.
Thanks.
Love how stupidly goofy they are.
Dude, yeah, that's the thing. Have you seen Evil Dead?
Evil Dead, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's like that
so-
guy's fucking... That's his MO. That's what he's about.
Yeah, Sam Raimi, man.
And I think that's really sick. Oh, I see.
And, like, I appreciate those movies for, like, kind of products of their time as well, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're not, like Spider-Man 2 is, like, for the most part, like, a really good, like, just drama.
Yeah.
You know? But it's also, like, has really good action, and it's also really fucking funny.
Yeah. Dude, he eats the hot dog.
He fucking devours that thing.
Dude. That's me.
It's me whenever I eat a hot dog. That's fucking...
Fuck.
It's r/tank memes. Me when I eat a hot dog.
Or W eating hot dogs.
I know what you must do.
Do I leave this room?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You are a lifesaver.
I literally have ZeldaDungeon.net by myself. What's your favorite Zelda game? Or is that too loaded of a question?
That is a very loaded question, but well, can you return it to sender?
Oh, that would have been cool. Yeah, should have tried.
I think Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the best one.
It's
Stone Cold Steve Austin agrees. Did you know that?
dude. Dude, I want to see him play. I want to see him play Breath of the Wild.
There's a really funny photo of him with his Nintendo Switch. He's holding it like this, and then he got another one where he's holding it to the camera, and he's sitting in his garage playing Tears of the Kingdom on release day.
Dude, there's something really funny about, like, insanely buff man, you know, like Stone Cold holding like a tiny little Nintendo Switch.
Whoa.
Big buff man.
Big buff man.
That's me playing Tears of the Kingdom.
What the fuck is going on here?
Whatever. You're doing it alright.
Okay.
Just kind of not doing it straight on, so it's like, whoa.
It doesn't know what to do.
Where am I going?
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 Nope.
You better stop that.
Look at that. I don't remember him doing that.
That's the sound you should make when you die.
Yes. Oh. That was a
Return,
little risky there.
return to the earth.
I like Breath of the Wild.
It's very good.
That's a great video game.
And, like, I think I'm also just, like, a boring person, because I like when there's like everything about like a game or movie or something is very traditional.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm
by the rules.
Yeah, I'm so like, I know I use autistic a lot, but like I'm like that way for like Zelda and like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like it when Spider-Man has a bunch of shitty friends or like sidekicks or whatever, or is like
Or too many gadgets.
he has way too many gadgets. He's a fucking I know he's a genius, but he like literally has like like supercomputer level technology like at his fingertips. Like I don't like that. So I just like, you know, fucking the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies is basically what I'm saying.
Super fucking simple.
You know, and like
simple, stupid.
And like I'm the same way for Zelda, and so in that aspect I kind of I wish that Breath of the Wild was a little bit more traditional.
Yeah.
But I also appreciate Breath of the Wild for what it is. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing that I learned is taking video games for what they are. So like if you play a video game that you've never played before, and you like I don't want my first reaction to be this is stupid. I want my first reaction to be how can I learn to love this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there are some games where I just can't do it. Like that's what happened with Death Stranding, was I was like, there's not a single video game that I've ever played like this, so I'm gonna give it like a really fair shake. And I did, and I don't regret my time with that game. That was awesome. I didn't know they could do that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I would not say that I regret my time with Death Stranding.
Think so?
Yeah. Was that still on your list? Or did you take it off?
I mean, I guess it's not on my list, but like,
That's fine.
I don't fucking. Whoa.
This can change. I'm not trying to convince you to put it back on right now.
I don't fucking know what I want to do with video games,
Yeah,
man.
that's fair.
Like, do it again. Do it again. Oh. Ah! Wait, go back. There's a skull necklace there.
What?
What? Absolutely nowhere. You just got a skull necklace.
I would like to say, by the way, that I didn't know Christopher Walken was in Dune 2, and when he came on the screen, I was like, "What the fuck? This is kind of funny."
More like Christopher Squawking.
Yeah, Christopher was Walken. But he actually like fit in really well, and
He did.
he didn't break the immersion of the movie too much for me. So
Unlike Jake from State Farm.
unlike Jake from State Farm, unlike fucking Austin Butler and his stupid fucking mewing, fucking smolder. Fuck that guy and his stupid face.
What did you just call him?
Don't worry about it. It's a stupid internet terminology thing.
No, now I'm curious. Tell me. Teach me the ways.
Do you know that thing that you do when someone takes a photo of you and you kind of like suck your tongue up into the top of your mouth, and it kind of pulls the bottom, pulls this part of your, like this. Watch. You see that?
Okay.
It's called mewing.
Mewing.
That's not what it's actually called. That's what like
Dipshits call it?
Incels have dubbed it.
Okay.
And they're like, you have to do this for 2 hours a day, and you will get a better jawline. like it's like a ridiculous thing.
Okay.
And then a smolder is like. Is when it's so stupid. Do you know the Matt Watson face that he makes where he like sucks his cheeks in?
Yeah.
And he gets that's a smolder.
That's a small.
But they'll do it seriously. They're like they look better when they do it.
Like is it like the kind of like the Giga Chad sort of like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny.
God. Dude.
But that guy just does that all the time, and it pisses me off.
That's true. He did do it a lot in Dune Shoe.
Yeah. Dune shoeies.
Whoa.
Do you know what a shoey is?
Is that a?
It's where you drink alcohol out of a shoe. Which door should I go through first?
I don't know.
Well, adventurer always goes left.
Who told you that?
Some fucking Redditing nerd, I don't know.
Hey! Now, MJ, I have a challenge for you.
What's that?
You have to beat this boss in a single cycle.
A single cycle?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a way to do that?
There is a way to do that.
Okay.
And it's actually really fucking cool if you can do it. There's nothing special you do, it's just like...
It's just a fun feat.
Yeah.
Feat of nature.
The fucking feat of nature.
I'm forcing nature.
Sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you.
You are forgiven.
You're forgiven.
Baby, you are forgiven.
Gosh dang it.
Gosh darn it. I don't know why the little boob thing had me thinking of Better Call Saul.
No.
You know,
No. I think I see.
Nacho's females.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. However, that wasn't the thought that I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
So the episode, the episode of Breaking Call Saul,
Breaking Saul.
Breaking Saul Bad, Saul Badman,
Saul Badman.
Breaking Saul Badman. So you better break Call Saul Badman.
What am I fucking doing? What is? Oh my. My brain.
My brain.
My brain.
It's jelly. Anyway, Jesus Christ. So, the episode that I watched was the one that opens with the ants eating the ice cream.
Oh, dude, yeah.
And I thought that was the most beautiful thing that I think I've ever seen
Isn't
in a
that insane?
TV show. Like, I think that that was all real, right? Like, those were
If I had to guess,
all real, like,
yeah.
ants.
That wouldn't be that hard to shoot, I guess. All you gotta do is fucking drop ice cream on the ground, and ants will come swarm it, I guess.
That's so true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like, I don't know. It just made me appreciate the I guess denial or like defiance. That's what I'm trying to say of using like a lot of special effects in those shows. That's so cool.
Yeah.
However, I will say Dune uses special effects to such a good way where they're like practically invisible, you know, like you could tell that like all the spaceships and whatnot, those were special effects, but they just looked so good and so real.
Yeah. There was a couple times where I was like, that looks a little off kilter, but
there was that one like flyby shot like through like the city that I noticed. I was like, that looks like a fucking PS2 game.
every time that they swapped out an actor for an animated model, it looked really goofy. And it was only for a couple seconds at a time.
Animated model?
There were sometimes, I don't know specifically what it was, but like when he was catching the first worm, for the first time, there was a brief moment where
Look out!
where it was clearly it wasn't like a live actor. What the fuck?
It's fucking flailed all over you.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I guess I did not notice that.
And I was like, that looks a little goofy.
A little goofy. But like other than that, that's like
But it looked really good
but
for the
like
most part.
90% of the effects look absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Which is incredible to think about because that's a sequel to a movie that was made less than 4 years ago. Or at least released. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, MJ, here you go. Don't fucking waste it.
Did I do it?
You wasted it.
I don't know.
That's okay. If you just like spin attack him endlessly, like you can kill him in like 5 hits.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's really cool. Oh, fucking okay. I just remembered something that I told you like a million years ago. But since I have the memory of a fucking astronaut,
Is that a thing?
don't ask.
Okay.
There's a specific sound in this like boss fights like theme that I just remember just making the noise of in the car like during a road trip, and it just goes like I don't know. Did you hear it? Wait, that sound. Yeah, that sound. I just remember making that sound in the back of the car during a road trip, and my mom was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "It's a song," and she's like, "I don't fucking think so."
I did that one time during a bonfire that my sister was holding with a bunch of her friends.
She was holding the bonfire with her hands.
Yeah. And
Here, hold
I
this.
was just a dumb kid, and I was making the sound that Abe makes when he prays and doing like the hand motion.
And is it that?
That thing.
What's like the cat sound? What is that? Like what is?
That thing?
Yeah.
That's when you possess a slig. I think that's what that's just a sound that the sligs make.
Have you beaten those games?
Not even a little bit. I'd like to though.
Look out! I think you got him this time.
How am I not?
Maybe not.
Whatever. Oh, am I dead?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, thanks for the fairy.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I got that for you. I forgot I did that.
I'm sure that there's a way that I can like evade these things, but I don't really care that much.
You just have to like get out of the way. Have you ever tried running?
Yeah, I do, but you know, sometimes the shit just doesn't really compute in my head.
That was awesome.
Hey. That's cool.
It's
like in P5, my favorite thing to do is when an enemy had really low health and you shot it with one bullet and killed it.
Yeah.
Fucking execute it.
Dude. That's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. It's gonna eat you. Look out!
Oh, Link, move!
Oh.
He doesn't care.
Look at the boomerang. It's still midair. I just noticed that. What if it's doing...
It's gonna get spun away. Look at this guy.
Swords man. Look at this guy.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude.
This guy's really, like...
Short and stupid looking.
How tall do you think... First of all, how tall do you think Link is? And then how tall do you think Makar is in comparison?
So that's the thing, is Link is always, like, canonically, like, a little shorter than most people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that, though. I think that's cool. It makes him feel like he's overcoming greater odds. You know what I mean? I was talking to a friend about Sekiro recently, and he was like, I hate that...
I talk about sex. Sexy-ro.
Sexy-ro.
Whoa!
We were talking about, and he was like, I hate that he's short. And I was like, I like that he's short, because it
Like-
makes him feel like he's overcoming greater odds.
Like, every character in the Souls games is like shorter than everyone else.
Yeah.
So you know that one guy in Dark Souls
That's floating.
that's floating, so
Yeah.
it looks like he's taller than you.
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite things. You're not even holding him. How's he doing that? He's
Oh,
floating.
God.
He's also not moving. Oh, never mind. Oh, poor guy.
But yeah.
What do you think would happen if you ripped off their masks?
Oh god. They would it's like a luchador where they get like disowned if they get their mask ripped off.
I know you wouldn't understand this, but in Harry Potter, there's a...
I might understand it. I've seen all the movies.
Really?
Yeah. Continue.
Is that like a new thing?
I watched the last one maybe a year and a half ago.
Oh.
I watched them all with my family because my stepmom and my stepsister really love them. And I kind of just sat through them.
And they're just like, okay to you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
You know what I will say? You know what I really liked? Is the first Fantastic Beasts movie.
You actually like that one?
I like it a lot, mainly because I like the idea of using little critters as, like, weapons and, like, gadgets. I like when he flung the one dude and it flew. I thought that was
Yeah.
cool. I thought that was really cool. And I think I just like the idea of, like, not an exterminator, but, like, he just rounds up. He's, like, a collector, and, like, he loves all these little critters and stuff.
And, like, well, yeah, he's also kind of, like, protecting him.
Yeah.
From danger.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I like moments of that first one, but the fucking please God don't watch the rest of the Fantastic Beasts
I was not
movies.
planning on it, yeah.
They're so unbelievably terrible.
Are they really? Why are they so bad?
Just cause like it's just like
Is it just dog shit writing?
yeah, it's like J.K. Rowling like jerking herself off, just like absolutely
Looking off her big cock.
yeah, dude, her fucking 12-inch Fuda cock.
What were you saying about Harry Potter?
Oh yeah, so when Voldemort he like tears the masks off of all the guys, he goes Rah!
What guys? I don't remember.
Like so in the fourth movie, like the Death Eater guys, they're
Oh, okay.
they're kind of dressed like Klansmen
Yeah.
with the big pointy hats.
Yeah.
And when like at the end of that movie, when Voldemort gets revived, he's like, how dare you wait for so long, or whatever the fuck he says, and he like chases after him and goes Rah! And then rips off their masks.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
and
remember
then they all fall down. They're like, oh. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't remember that at all. The only thing I remember from those movies, other than the first three, because I've seen those the most, was that
Those are the best ones.
Yeah, I legitimately like the first one because it's very whimsical and just kind of fun and kind of silly,
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a nice like coming of age story, almost. Because it's about a kid and he gets thrown into the real world and he like faces real problems, but he's been like abused his whole life, so like he like gets a chance to be a kid for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then should I still do something here?
You're done here.
Okay.
You are done here.
Stick a fork in me. Oh, I'm done.
I'm fucking done.
But yeah, I don't really give a shit about Harry Potter other than that. I think it pisses me off that they use wands. I fucking hate that so much.
You hate magic wands?
I hate it. So lame, dude. It's like, just cast it out of your fingers or get a fucking staff. Or,
Expecto Patronum!
yeah, and they say fucking...
Whoa, he's dancing! Whoa, Mailbags is dancing!
Huh?
Whoa, where'd you come from? Holy shit, you scared me.
Yeah.
Say hi to the mailbox.
Hello.
Yeah, I totally understand why people would not like it. Like it's really like, at least the movies are really just okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot that is not very good, and a lot that's just like disjointed and makes no sense. But like I like the first 3 movies. Like I think they're all like really good.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Woo. So yeah.
I really love and I love Gary Oldman in the 3rd movie. That's mainly just because I love Gary Oldman in general. I think he's a great actor.
Yeah.
But he's really good in that movie.
I love the 3rd one. That one's probably my favorite one.
I hear that that's the best one according to most people.
It's one of the first 3 are the best
Right.
ones. And I think the main reason why I like my family has all like read Harry Potter like endlessly and religiously, and you know, like they're literally, it's reached the point where they just throw on the movies.
They're potors.
Like actually not that much, you know, like they've taken like the surveys and whatnot, like what house are you in?
Yeah, okay.
But you know, they're not like talking about like the fucking lore and whatnot,
Yeah.
like all the time, you know, like big fucking Potterheads.
Yeah, that's
Potheads.
Potheads. Yeah.
Open your map real quick. Let's see.
That's not
I don't think that's the right button. Deep it. Okay. So
Am I going to the right place? Is this where I'm supposed to go?
yeah, kinda.
I
I don't want to go there.
Wait, what? That's where I'm supposed to be going?
Yeah.
This?
You see those big sticky things out in the distance?
Sticky things.
Like the spires. Left. Look, right there.
That?
Yeah. Go there. You must go there.
That's not where my arrow was pointing, but okay.
Because that's the wind direction. That's not like your fucking
What?
Spider-Man
Really?
thing. Yeah.
I thought that was...
So yeah,
Oh
if
my
you
God.
yeah if
Oh.
you change the direction of the wind, it'll
Oh,
blow
like I'm
with you.
supposed to be doing because I'll go faster.
maybe.
Good point.
Or you could just do that. Just cruise everywhere. It'll take literally hours. It's okay though. We are the slowest Let's Players on the planet.
And we are the dreamers of dreams.
What's that from?
Willy Wonky?
Willy Wonka? Did you see Wonka?
Fuck no.
Didn't IHOP have the Wonka meal?
Did they really?
Yeah, I think so. And it was like purple burgers and shit. It was like literally pretty patties from SpongeBob.
Do I want to point southwest?
Yeah, the way your boat is pointing right now is the way you want to go, which is a cool thing.
Oh, I didn't even consider that.
Oh.
I'm so fucking stupid, dude.
It's okay. I'll help you not being stupid.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I
This
got
game
you.
would take way too fucking long if you weren't there for me.
Yeah, I got you.
Did you see Wonka?
No. Apparently, it came out on my birthday. I didn't even know.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, oh god, that would be the worst birthday present of all time. Because I haven't even seen the original Willy Wonka movie all the way through.
Really?
No, I have not.
It's really good.
Is it actually?
It is. It's great.
Really?
It's really good, yeah.
That's funny.
And people shit on the...
Isn't there a Johnny Depp one?
Yeah, the Johnny Depp one, but it's good.
Doesn't he kind of talk like this and whatnot?
No, he's more like... It's more like he lives in his own world and like he doesn't realize that he's weird, but he's completely natural about it.
So like how Johnny Depp is
He
normally.
says everything, like everything he thinks he's saying is completely normal.
But he talks like that the whole movie. But I like it. I don't know. It's good. It's fun. It's Tim Burton, so it's like it's weird.
It's weird, yeah.
Yeah. It's got Elliot from Breaking Bad in it.
Weird.
Yeah. Which is the only other thing that I've ever seen him in. And he plays a really funny character.
Does he really?
Yeah, he plays one of the dads, but he's just like, he's one of the dads where everything is like kind of weird, but he doesn't really care.
It's like, oh.
Yeah. He's got like a monotone voice the whole time. Jaboon.
Jebin?
Oh, the thumb.
The thumb! What if he like crashes into a tree? He is like a stain on the wall.
He turns into fucking strawberry jam. I think he missed.
That's the king of the red lions. That wasn't going to. That didn't go as according to plan.
Maybe a miscalculation.
Dude, that's the fucking writing in Spider-Man 2.
Is it really? Oh, I bet Genki fucking... Does Genki ever say according to my calculations?
He does not say according to my calculations, but he's like, this isn't going according to plan.
Oh, God.
I think that's the worst character ever devised by mankind.
Yeah.
I think I told you that already.
Yeah.
But I'm telling the live studio audience.
I'm really glad that he's not in the Spider-Verse movies.
You know what they...
Well, he is, isn't he? But he's like... He's just his roommate in the scenes where he's in his dorm or something like that? Is that supposed to be Genki?
Oh, yeah, and...
But he never says anything, so it's fine.
I think, yeah, he's a very, very, very minor character. But in fucking Spider-Man 2, he doesn't shut up. What I like that they did for, like the MCU Spider-Man movies is that they, like, I don't know, they made Ned, like, a good character and it's kind of, like, funny.
Yeah, I like Ned.
Yeah, he's a good character.
Yeah,
and he's like Peter's support guy, but he's like, you know,
he's not completely obnoxious.
Yeah, not completely obnoxious. Has his own character, and you know,
what he's not like that in the books at all, right? Isn't he like he's like a villain, right?
First of all, I think he's a completely different character, but just like serving the role of Genki. I think.
I thought he's like a villain in one of them. Like he's like one of the.
I feel
he's
like
not one of the Prowlers, but
I have no idea. I know there's a character named Ned who's like a rival of Peter's at like the Daily Bugle or something.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I've got a buddy who knows a lot about the books and stuff.
I'm like obsessed with like Spider-Man, but like I'm not like actually read very many of the comics.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I think you don't do anything here.
I was gonna say it doesn't kind of really seem like I do. But...
I think this island just kind of got blowed up.
Yeah.
Like literally seconds before you arrived. So Jaboon has arrived, which is like interesting because Wind Waker is kind of notorious for having cut content.
Really?
And I think this is one of the examples of that, because there was supposed to be like third dungeon was supposed to be like right here, but it fucking but I think they just ran out of time and literally got blown up, like it's in bits.
Right. That's kind of cool, I guess.
You must go to your home now.
What I'm doing.
Hold on, I was waiting.
You're burping up submarine sandwiches.
Submarine sandwiches.
That's why they're called that.
Why exactly? Like, they're called submarine sandwiches, but what the fuck does that mean?
I think it's just because they resemble submarines.
They do resemble submarines.
In an abstract way. Like if you viewed a submarine...
It is kind of a work of art, a
as a
submarine
silhouette.
sandwich.
That's why they call them artists. That submarine way.
That'd be really funny if it was like underwater themed.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, that thing just shot a bomb at you.
Whoa.
Can you imagine that? Like, you encounter a creature that just like...
Yeah.
shoots a bomb at you and it blows up.
Fucking scary, dude.
I would not like bombs around me.
Bomb to rocks.
Bomb to rocks.
Yeah.
That would be unfortunate.
I'd be very unpleasant.
Well, you know, if I had to guess.
Yeah?
Christian's got nothing to say anymore.
I'm getting way too impatient with this fucking ceiling. I'm like checking the map every fucking 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Just like those people in front of us.
Yeah, at the movie. I did not notice, to be fair.
You actually didn't notice that they
No.
were checking their phone
No.
like every 10 minutes.
No, I was invested, man.
I probably had a better angle for seeing what they were doing.
Probably, that's what it was too.
The fuck, I think it was a guy and a girl, BF and a GF.
Classic combo.
Which is like, which I think the guy lasted longer before he checked his phone.
Yeah.
But like the girl, she was checking it. Yeah, she was checking it like every 10 minutes.
She probably doesn't give a fuck about doing it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
not. Yeah, probably not. I mean, they probably banged afterwards, but like
In the car.
in the parking lot.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, geez, you know, she was opening Snap constantly, and they had
God.
you know, it was like a light theme too, so it's like a
Oh.
fucking white screen. It's like, are you kidding me?
No.
Like, is that like? I feel like that's just the golden rule of movie theaters, is that you just don't go on your phone
It's grounds for eradication.
for arrest.
It's grounds for arrest, yeah.
So just like,
It's grounds for the penis explosion chamber.
whoa. So just don't go on your phone. Like,
Yeah, it's not that hard.
no questions.
I can do
asked.
it, and I'm so dependent on my phone.
Insanely so. But yeah, I think the guy lasted maybe an hour and a half into the movie
Yeah.
before he started checking his phone, and I thought that was really funny. I was like, oh man, he's getting checked out. But that's but then the movie started getting really good.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I thought it was engaging and fucking awesome the entire way through.
Right.
But shit really starts happening.
Do you remember
kinda,
what was happening in the movie at the time?
I think it was that fucking ooh, there's a submarine.
Should I do this? What's here?
I wish the King of the Red Lions ran into the.
He exploded.
He exploded and Link flies at 10,000 feet afterwards. Hey, fuck you.
I wish I would have fucking hit him in the side of the head and then he fell off. Is there anything here?
Yeah, probably.
He didn't give a fuck! Alright, whatever, dude. You chill, old lady. He's just got a concussion now.
Ow.
Oh, God. What happened?
I didn't even notice. Literally he probably just thought
He got fucking sniped by a boomerang and he's like, yeah.
Oh.
my head.
That's awesome. He probably just thought a rock flew at his head.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh my god. This guy's got good frame data.
He's plus on block, dude.
Whoops. Sorry, I'm really giggly right now.
That's alright.
Whoops.
I think that's a sign of you going insane.
Yeah.
Did you see that? I'm
What?
fucking styled on his ass.
What sound? Whoa. What sound effect would you make upon death?
I was talking about this with a friend recently, and I was like, what sound would you make if Link died? And he was like, I have no fucking idea.
You stabbed him in the ass! Ah!
That's funny. And I was like, if I voiced Link, I would love to make just totally non-fitting death sounds. Like if he dies, my Link would probably go, dude, fuck off. He'd probably go
That's
he'd go oh. You know what I mean?
So, oops. So there's you just gotta kill these guys.
Oh, wait, that's it?
It's gonna drop the. Whoa, my god. There's a Avengers arcade game.
I think I know what you're talking about. Gambit?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No. Instead of run like an idiot. And Like yeah, it's like an Avengers game. He plays the Avengers.
I think I still might know what you're talking about. But yeah, go ahead.
Whenever they get hit and get flown back, they go no.
In there's an X-Men fighting game that was for our kids, and Gambit, whenever he dies, he goes.
Wait, how does he go?
No.
That's really fuck.
Oh, okay.
A piece of shart, dude.
Oh no. You like that?
It's a really funny combination.
Thanks.
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and in that same X-Men fighting game, Gambit has a move called Kinetic Card. But when he does it sounds like he says credit card.
Credit card. Does he throw the card?
I don't remember what Kinetic Card is. I only know about those sound effects. I know nothing about the actual game.
Gambit's cool.
Yeah.
Uses cards.
Isn't he like super fucking overpowered?
Probably. Because I feel like, cards that have like magical superpowers.
Yeah, they can like cut through fucking anything or something like that.
Yeah, like that's
Maybe I saw that in like a YouTube short that was like top 10 most overpowered X-Men. Fucking AI text-to-speech.
Oh my god.
I haven't doom scrolled on YouTube shorts in a really long time. I feel pretty good about it. Sorry to rub that in if you've been doing that.
Not on YouTube shorts, but fucking. I love content. I love consuming content.
too.
I have to consume content. Just like you are consuming content right now, viewer.
Yeah.
Thank you for consuming us. Oh.
Please continue to consume more. Put like a clock swinging back and forth and like the hypnosis spiral. On.
You're getting sleepy. I'm going to control you.
videos on autoplay. You want to use your mommy's credit card and buy our Patreon.
You want to start a GoFundMe?
I love short photo videos.
I love.
I love YouTube Shorts. What are you huffing and puffing about?
If there's anything that makes me want to fucking like obliterate society, it's fucking TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, like Snapchat Spotlight, whatever it's called.
Oh my god, that's the worst one.
It's so really
bad.
is.
Oh, ouch.
Hey, I'm swimming here.
I'm swimming.
Uh-oh.
Whoop.
Dude, the fucking stuff that's on Snapchat Spotlight is the most garbage.
It's like
content.
literally, it's
so
literally
bad.
the dredges of the earth.
Yeah.
Like
I got chills just thinking about it.
it's oh my god.
It's every video is like, he put his what in her what? Like all caps and then like shocked face emoji.
And then it's nothing.
And then it's just nothing.
It's completely
It's
unrelated.
just like a slideshow of like an article.
Like
Terrible.
that too, and like the AI text to speech, or it's like, and then there's just so many fucking ads on it, man.
Yeah.
Like you'll watch like maybe 2 segments, ad, watch another segment, ad.
Yeah.
You know, and it like you
the
always
internet.
and then you always have to wait. Oh, fucking teleported you to the other side. Or just as a person told us. Oh, yeah, if we were fucking paying attention to the game, it would have told us.
Fuck me. I'm taking the blame for that one. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Jabroni's Sacred Gem.
Yo, give a jabroni there is your gem. The thumb? You fucking suck.
So do I have to stealth around? Is that what he was just telling me?
Kinda, not really.
Okay. Doesn't really matter.
One thing I think Wind Waker does really well is like it's it's cartoony and vibrant and whatnot, but like in moments like this when it's like serious or like the
Feels
tone
very
shift,
dramatic.
it does it so effectively.
Yeah, it's not like melodramatic or like overdoing it or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's cool. I like it.
Do the left. That building.
I figured.
The big bomb sign.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. They
What
don't.
if I find a way in?
Oh wait. Oh, my password will expire soon.
What? You have password expiration?
Whoa! I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know what else I was supposed to do
You
until
just fucking-
afterwards.
Just fucking cheated. All right, whatever.
Yeah, we're really speedrunning.
Good job.
Thank you.
You are a speedrunner.
I officially have a better time than you.
Damn it. I think you are farther in. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the other save I have on here is. Whoa.
Whoa.
What's going on here, guys?
You're not closed, you're just being evil.
Being evil little shits. Did they say it's not our fault we have to have bombs? We have to blow some shit up.
Did we talk about that guy's chest hair?
Is that chest hair or is that a tattoo?
Oh my well, okay, so that's the thing, right? Is that to me, now that you say that, that makes way more fucking sense. But it reminds me of the Buzz Lightyear chin hair.
Oh yeah, that.
So
thing.
I was like, So I just assumed that it was a chest. Why would I think that that's a chest hair? That makes no fucking sense.
Big fucking chest.
What
hair.
is wrong with me?
I don't know what is wrong with you.
I don't know.
I thought about this guy's name is Gonzo.
I like that.
Gonzo.
Like the Muppet.
Ah, I get it now. What is this guy talking about?
Oh my god.
You should fucking put your seed inside of her. Whoa, I don't like the word he just called him.
Can you censor that?
Yeah, please. Oh my god.
She doesn't want to hear it.
She's like, fuck off.
We're setting sail for outside island. Why?
Gah?
It's been so long since we were on shore. You're gonna be on shore again. You're going to another fucking thing.
Yeah, it's also on the other side of the ocean too.
I like this because they're doing pirate things. They're beating a dude up and like stealing his stuff.
Yeah.
Like a pirate would. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why Tetra is cool and why.
It's stupid that she turns into Zelda.
What? It's Zelda.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I burped. That's all.
Whoa. I like that guy a lot.
He's very like sullen.
Yeah, he looks fucking sickly.
He's just like, I'm here and it's kind of not great. I am not a big fan of
Looks
what's
like you
going on
like
right
this all the
now.
time.
I'm a pirate and stuff.
Okay, guys. Can you load this onto the ship for me, please? Thank you.
Here's
Ah!
smooth.
I guess this is my first time seeing the gang since I got launched, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, guys, you can follow me now. We're gonna.
Make sure you're actually holding on to it instead of.
What was today's password? You got a new one, right? Because it expired.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, it's 7 days. Or whatever.
Go. Are you serious? Oh, you're so useless. Barnacle.
Barnacles. I think we said this before, but we should start swearing with
Barnacles.
SpongeBob profanity.
That's barnacles, dude.
Fish paste.
That's flipping barnacles, dog. Oh, fish paste. I like fish paste a lot. Oh, Neptune. I like that one.
What do you think each of them is like their own replacement for?
Fish paste is like fuck, clearly, right?
It's such a it's a very like visceral sound.
Yeah.
Fish paste.
Yeah, it is. It's good. I like that.
It's just like fuck.
Fuck.
Holy crap.
I just stole this guy's fucking money right in front of him.
Dude.
He's still tied up. Can I break him free? I didn't even try. What if I slash him?
No, you actually can't.
Oh.
He's stuck there forever.
Well, if I made this game, you would be able to.
And he's like, thank you.
What is Cuphead?
Yeah, I can Cuphead. What's going
I
on?
like this guy a lot.
Tell me, but
It's fucking Abe. I realize that's what his
Those are
voice-
terrible storm rages. Oh, wow.
And then Oh, what's that one scene? It's like, then I hit my head and I saw a premonition.
And thought I was dead. Mullet the Gluckin. I love Abe.
He's so funny.
I watched a video about the dev team behind Oddworld.
Oh yeah?
It's very interesting. Yeah. They had a really fucking hard time making all those games.
Did they really?
Yeah, because they were like... So the first... I don't remember exactly how the first game went, but the second game, they were like... The shipment, the original shipment of the game that went out, like, something went wrong and that they got it delivered back.
Oh.
Oh, what? Whatever. And so they didn't get it on store shelves in time.
Weird.
And so so Abe's Exodus sold like no copies.
Yeah.
And then they switched distributors for Munch's Odyssey like twice, and then they were like, well, the only console that has the technology that can run this game is the original Xbox. So I guess we'll go with Microsoft to sell this game. And because it was originally a PlayStation only property, I'm pretty sure Munch's Odyssey sold like no copies.
Oh man.
And then they lost like most of their team when they were making Stranger's Wrath or something like that. I don't remember, but it was just like one thing after another for every game release.
That sucks.
Which it sucks big time because
those are like creative games.
they're really creative games, and there was a lot of really passionate people that were making them, and some really awesome artists, and like the dude was super driven on making something that was like, he wanted to make a super unique like video game, and he was like, he had a vision for what he wanted it to be like and everything.
Yeah.
And so he didn't want to make any compromises and stuff like that. And the person that he was making it with was like just originally like a business investor that was like, that like saw how passionate he was and was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna like have to trust the process. I think that this could do really well. Give it your best shot.
Swappy.
Yeah. He Nico and I we're such good friends that we finish each other's sentences.
I'm Nico and you're Link.
Yeah.
Wait.
Finish each other's.
Wait, no. Other way around? Whatever. So, yeah, don't fail this one, please.
Bad news.
Almost did. Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
But yeah, I've never really like gotten super into those games, even though I do like them. But I feel like they're just like very interesting sort of case studies in the history of video game development.
Yeah. I feel like point and click and like
It's a cinematic platformer.
Yeah.
That's what that game is.
Well,
not to correct you or anything. But like,
yeah, like
how do I fucking fall down? There we go.
yeah, like cinematic platformers and like point and click games. I feel like they have like, I don't know, just like something very interesting going on, or there's like another like a very like another element that's just like very interesting, or like whatever. I don't know.
Because to me, those are like, the people who make those games are wanting to make something that's like a little bit deeper than a video game, you know? It's trying to always be cinematic and trying to always be telling a story. And I can really appreciate that. Like, there's a Blade Runner point and click game.
Yeah.
And apparently it's like the best point and click game of all time. And it's like actually really awesome.
Yeah.
And like, parts of the story are like randomized and procedurally generated, and like,
oh wow,
clues might be in certain areas, things about like certain characters might be replicants in one story and might be humans in another story.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's like, it's legit, and I really want to play it. But there's like 3 different point and click games that I want to play right now that I've just never like fully gotten invested into. There's this one I found recently called The Many Pieces of Mr. Koo. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
I feel like that sounds familiar.
It's a really cool. It was cool, but it was pretty glitchy and kind of bugged out on me a lot, so I never got very far.
Oh.
But it was a cool concept where you're a dude and you get your Mr. Koo, and he looks like Charlie from Smiling Friends. Like he's yellow and has a big round face.
Oh, that's funny.
But he gets split up into a bunch of pieces, and you have to find all the pieces and collect yourself again. And it's got a really cute art style, but it was kind of glitchy, so I never got very far.
Oh man, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah. The Jabroni's treasure.
Not the Jabroni's treasure. Not in the cave at the back of the head, the British stone doorway breaking down.
So they really do just tell you where you're supposed to be going, and you just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I think I just skipped this step.
That's all right. You know what happens to the best of us?
That's the sequel to The Last of Us.
The best of us.
The Best of Us.
The Best of Us Part 2.
The Best of Us Part 2.
How do you feel about The Last of Us? Or is that also a loaded question?
Well,
we've got time. We're about to sail.
Fucking yeah. I'm not good at the games. I had to toggle the difficulties a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And so it was kind of like a frustrating experience in that way, but like I feel like that was also kind of the point. Because I know I was like complaining about like, oh, this game feels like dog shit, and you're like, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. And I can understand that like you just don't like that. Like I mean that's totally fine. That makes sense.
And I did get used to it, but you know I also had to reduce the difficulty, so like take that for what it's worth. But aside from that, I'm also just not like a huge fan of like you know like the AAA like Naughty Dog, like modern Naughty Dog style games.
Yeah.
You know, where you're fucking walking and talking and just like doing pointless like
that is a linear experience for all intents and purposes.
And there's a lot of moments like that, but I think it's one of if not like the only games I'll count part 2 where like it actually works.
Yeah, I would say so as well, because it mostly plays out like a movie. You know what I mean?
Like, and I don't know, maybe in like Uncharted or whatever, like those moments are like worth something, but I feel like the story of The Last of Us is so contained, and like there's just so few characters that like you're with at a time. I'm talking about part 1 specifically.
Yeah.
Where it's like every conversation feels meaningful, or like you get to know like either Joel or Ellie a lot better. So I like that aspect of it, even though I don't really like sections like that in like literally every other video game of its kind.
Well, because no other game can really get it right. You know what I mean?
That
it feels other games get it way too expository. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of a problem that I have with those new God of War games.
The Last of Us. I think like the gameplay itself is frustrating. For like a multitude of reasons, like it's clunky or just like it's like boring and walking and whatnot. But I think like the story is like brilliantly written, and like the characters are absolutely amazing,
especially in the first game.
Definitely like 100% in the first game. And then in part 2 I think things just got a little bloated.
Yeah.
Where
there's
like
too much going on.
There's a lot of stuff going on and characters that I don't exactly care about.
You effectively had 2 different storylines going like parallel to each other at the same time.
Exactly.
But both of them were trying to be more fleshed out than the storyline of the original game was. So it gets really unfocused and
it's
kind of misses some beats.
It's like 40 hours of just like 100% game, you know, like, or like 100% story. There's just like no breathing room in the game. You know, it's always something is going on, and so it's like exhausting to play through. But I think there are aspects of like the meaning behind it that are like well done. You know, I think when I think about like arguments against Last of Us Part 2, I think of like Nikki Jakey's video.
Yeah.
And like what he has to say on it.
Mm-hmm.
And like the whole cycle of violence thing inside of a video game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I kind of agree with it, but I also think that it's effective because of like, you know, there are moments where it's like some of the kills that you do like in gameplay, not in like cutscenes, are so fucking brutal that I'm like, holy shit, like I need to like recover after that one.
Right.
Because, you know, you can like blast people's heads off and you can see their fucking brain matter. Like chop their arms off, see them plea for their lives. You know, like that's intense, and it does that really well. So like you can like sometimes you can feel like shit for the stuff that you do. So I think it utilizes that gameplay element effectively sometimes. But I think
it kind of forgets about it in the grand scheme. You know what I mean? Like in the story and stuff. It feels like there's kind of two different things going on. In between like the cutscenes and the gameplay, like fucking not ludonarrative dissonance, but like. I mean, pretty much.
I mean, it is, but I don't want to say it like that. I don't know.
That is I think that's a really strong example of that effect, that phenomenon in the video game. Which is why I think that why I think it should have just been a show from the start, or a movie from the start. Or at least like, I don't know, try to reconcile both things, you know, in tandem, and don't make it like. I don't know. I'm not smart, dude. I'm stupid. But fucking.
Yeah.
Half-Life is better. I don't know. Half-Life 1 does ludonarrative dissonance really well, because it's a whole contained story. Like in a vacuum, Half-Life 1 could either be about a scientist having a really bad day at work and having to like save his friends and fucking save the world, you know, from an alien invasion.
You want to go to the forest again, by the way.
Or you could kill everything that you see and it doesn't matter because the world is ending around you and nobody's gonna know. You know what I mean?
Right. It's cool.
So like in the original Half-Life, there's no consequences for being a fucking horrible murderer, because there would be no consequences. Like, you can just fucking do that in that situation.
Yeah. I guess, does the existence of Half-Life 2 kind of trample on that little theme there?
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter since Half-Life 2 is amazing.
Half-Life 2 is just so good anyway. it really, like, it's not that big of a deal that it kind of does that. It doesn't even really sour the experience going back to it, or going to the original game, because you can do that and you can be like, haha, I'm a scientist, I'm fucking killing everybody else.
I'm a fucking badass scientist. You're gonna bow down to me.
Yeah. And I think it gets away with it too, because the purpose of Half-Life 1 was that narrative that it was driving. That was the first-person shooter game to have like a real narrative that you were experiencing. Particularly in one continuous go.
Right.
Like there were no cuts. There was no the perspective was never taken away from you.
Yeah.
And that was a big deal. And that's what they were trying to achieve with that game. And what Valve wants to do with the Half-Life series is they want to make every game in some sort of continuous step in basically revolutionizing the process of making a video game.
Yeah.
Which they did in Half-Life 2 with the physics engine, and which they did in Half-Life Alyx by making like a legitimately excellent VR experience.
Yeah.
Which is like it's the only video game that I can think of that like is the same effect to playing like a regular video game in VR. You know what I mean? Like it's that gripping and it's that fun and
I guess
Just-
seamless.
seamless and like think of like a video game that like affected you and stuck with you a lot, right?
Okay.
Like I don't know, probably Dark Souls.
Yeah,
right.
probably.
It's there's not a video game like that in VR except Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just solid. It's really fucking good.
Right. Oops. Like how the camera stayed locked onto
Yeah.
it. It's like,
That's really weird.
watch what's gonna happen here. Whoa.
Oh, it was covering a hole.
Ooh. It's a butthole.
Oh, dude, I downloaded this plugin recently for my guitar that basically is like a virtual amplifier, and it has all these effects and stuff.
Okay.
And the dude who made it is a Dark Souls fan, and all the tone presets are Dark Souls references.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like what?
They're all named like messages that you would leave.
Oh.
Like there's one that's like try finger butt pick, like finger picking, and it's all cool and stuff. I would have to. I can't really think of any off the top of my head. And also one of the amps. It's 3 different amps that you can choose from, and one of
Yeah.
them has like berserk eggs,
Oh, that's cool.
like in the design. It's really cool.
I always thought that Link had like a weird like pig nose whenever
Oh.
when he was looking down there.
I was gonna say his outline was so intense.
Yeah.
Oh, dope. Okay.
Holy shit! Did you just get the?
I got a giant fucking wallet.
Did you get the largest one first?
Is that random? What the fuck? Do you have a cheat on?
No, I swear to God, I don't.
Oh, I'm here.
1,000, because I feel like it goes to 5. I feel like it. No, it doesn't go to 5,000. I feel like it goes to like the next one's 500. Oh yeah, fucking poor thing.
Is that what this game was trying to get me to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I get the pearl?
No.
Do I have to give Grammy a fucking fairy?
I think King of Red Lions won't let you on the boat until you give Grammy a fairy.
Okay, gotcha.
She gives you the special poop. and
Special
then-
poop in a jar.
Thanks, Grandma.
Ouch.
That gotta hurt.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, that would suck.
Dude, I haven't played Dark Souls in a long time. I think I finally got sick of it.
I played it for the first time in like a year and a half,
Yeah.
like a month ago,
Yeah.
and like I actually didn't hate it.
I played through Bloodborne on my own for the first time, and I got all the way to the very end, except
Wait, on your own?
yeah. So like, the first time I ever played that game, I was like, it was like side by side. My friend was telling me where to go, kind of like what we're doing now.
Oh no.
But then I played it for myself, and I got to the very end, and I was gonna come dungeon because I got the whirligig saw and I didn't want to grind for levels. But you
You
need.
just said a bunch of fucking foreign language words.
You don't know the cum dungeon?
Cum dungeon? No, what is that?
You don't know about the cum dungeon?
I don't think I ever messed with like the chalice dungeons.
Oh, there's one where if you put it in, you just walk forward and you get 80,000 blood echoes. Or something like that.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's funny. Use it as on himself.
I thought that's what was gonna happen. I was
Fuck
like,
you,
oh
Grandma.
my god. I thought she was getting bigger for a sec.
She just starts growing.
Oh.
Grandma, what's going on? No.
Did you play the Bloodborne DLC?
Yeah, I couldn't
Okay.
finish it though,
Oh really?
just because it was aggravating.
So I almost got it, but then I got the whirligig saw, and I was gonna use it because I like using it. But then I didn't have all the levels, so I put it down and I never finished it. And I played a fuck ton of Sekiro, and now I don't want to touch that game.
Yeah.
Because I played so much of it.
Yeah.
I was gonna go for every ending, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yay!
Special poop. Thank Grandma.
Thank you, Grandpa.
How are you, Grandma? Attack power also doubles until you take damage. That's so cool.
So if I do a fucking no-hit run, I'll be immortal.
Theoretically. Immortal. Yeah, I
Oh, I love Grandma.
in my youth, I played way too many fucking hours of those Dark Souls games,
Yeah.
and oh, he's so cute. Yeah, and I basically just fucking hate him at this point. Like every other game except for Demon Souls and Dark Souls, I just can't stand.
Yeah, Demon Souls I can't really get into either anymore because the fucking dude, the save system on the PS5 fucking pisses me off, dude. You can't see like where in the world you're at or how much time you've spent on a save. So
What?
I'm like, or something like that, and so I have no idea what save where which each is at in the video game.
And you're playing on the remake, or playing the remake?
Yeah, because I don't want to bust my PS3 out all the time.
Yeah, that's stupid. To the other side of the island.
I gotta start paying attention. Just like in general, I can't believe that I retained information from the movie that we watched.
Well, it's because it's a good movie and we're playing a crap game.
Yeah, basically.
This game's like practically unfinished.
Uh-oh. Come on, buddy.
So you see that big old thing?
Yep.
Gotta blow it up. Blow it up.
I'll blow it up.
Yeah.
Do I do it this way?
Maybe. I love this theme. Whoa.
What?
Yeah. Get a fucking cannon. Big red cannon. Whenever you pull out the cannon in Wind Waker HD, the game runs like absolute garbage.
Why?
I don't know why. Like it's something about like I don't know if it was like a new engine or whatever. But like the game just ran so much worse.
I like this.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking. You like how King of the Red Lions has his head ducked down? Like, oh
Yeah.
god, don't
He
shoot
doesn't
me.
want to get fucking blasted in the back of the head.
Whoa. I think you fixed the problem.
Yes.
So,
God is good.
we're gonna have a really engaging and insightful conversation with Jabroni here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really cool. I like how this area looks.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I like when there's cool lighting in this game.
Well, the fucking cell shading just looks so good.
Oh, this is Jabroni.
Yeah. Well, man. There's a satanic symbol in there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where?
It's like in the middle of the bottom row.
Oh, there is.
Ah.
Like the fucking upside down evil cross.
Yes, it goes to church and not expression.
Isn't he like screaming in pain or something?
No, that was the other guy. This is a big dragon.
No. Isn't there like a thing where they like had to change it because he sounded like he was screaming in pain and it was evil? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I think I do.
Or like in Japan?
Like, yeah, what was it though?
I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do when I get home is watch a Did You Know Gaming video, which I haven't done in like 7 years.
Dude, oh my god.
Did you know? The Legend of Zelda fucking sucks.
Did you know that I have to go poop? Be right back, guys.
Oh. It's Nehru's Pearl. Right? Did I get that right? Don't say when it's Nehru. Yeah!
You got it. Yeah, for some fucking reason in Twilight Princess, they were like, yeah, we're gonna call it Lanayru,
Eldin.
Eldin, and Pharaon.
Yeah. Yeah, what was up with that?
I don't know. And then Skyward Sword used it, and so it's kind of like the official name for like all this stuff.
It's like that in
anymore.
Breath of the Wild too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the Eldin volcano, and the Farron Woods.
Nehru Promenade.
Yeah,
Promenade.
the promenade. Bye.
Nehru Lemonade.
Lenemulinade.
Lenemulinade.
Oh, jeez.
Lenemulon?
Green Cumulon.
Dude, did I tell you that? No, I can't say that. No, I was about not for any like gross reason, but
Legal reasons.
well, because if I said that, that's what, cut all this out. Can I make a suggestion real quick? Do you know the NYT thing, the New York Times games, like
Yeah.
Wordle and stuff? Have you played Connections?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I haven't, but I've heard.
Do we want to do Connections on video real quick? I haven't done it for today. I thought it'd just be a fun, goofy little thing.
Oh,
Just a little sidebar. You know what I'm saying?
I see how it is. Okay, fine. Ignore that. That's not
Put a big old sensor.
big old
Big old F. Put a big F you. Put one of these.
Is that your ring finger you held up?
Was it? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh,
Just subactions.
hold on.
Connections. Alright. Do you know how to play this?
Yeah. I just never played it.
I love the seagull sound effects in the background.
This is awesome.
Alright. What do we got here?
Okay.
I'm really bad at this, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Um.
So what word are you gonna start with? What word jumps at you most?
Well, the these are. Oh wait, hold on. I got one. Rack, cue, pocket, ball, like billiards, like pool.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. Wrong.
Damn it. Hold on.
That's funny.
Shit. Fuck. Said one away. Hold on. So I want to say, oh, chalk. Duh. What? What? How?
You're gonna ruin my perfect record here of 0-0-0-0.
You got any ideas here? You
Um,
see what I'm going for, right? A pool.
yeah,
Pool theme.
Yeah, definitely.
Parts of a pool. There's a bug on the screen. Right
Stop. Unselect those. So select pinch.
now. Pinch.
Select a bit.
Bit.
So it's like like
Oh.
small,
Like-
small value.
Oh, I see.
Maybe.
No.
No. Okay.
Well, I can't. I don't know any of the other ones that would fit into that. You know what I'm saying? Deal. No.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is.
This is very entertaining.
Putting face and value next to each other. I'm like,
Oh,
let's face value.
Oh, no way.
Rack, cue, pocket, and we were one away. So what? What? Touch?
No.
Whatever. We can incog tab it if we want to. If we fail.
Did we just fail?
Did we just lose? It says one away, right?
The first one we did.
Didn't it for the second one?
No.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Wait, okay, so it is this. Right? Is it not pocket? Is it... Shit. No. Okay, well...
Oh, I was right! I was right!
You were...
Ball chalk Q rack.
Hold on. Fuck off. Ball chalk Q rack. Did I not do that?
No. You did, like, pocket.
Oh, fuck me. Well, that was fucking awesome, wasn't it?
Anyway. Well,
Anyway.
back to the magical world of Wind Waker. The magical world of Wind Waker.
Magical world. Explain. Oh!
Dude.
Die!
that was great. Did you know that the weird sounds like sounds they make are two Japanese men arguing?
What?
Yeah,
serious?
yeah. So if you slow it down like 200 times, it's just the audio of two Japanese men fucking yelling at each other.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not. I'm serious.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can you put that in? Can you put the real audio in?
It's like, it's probably offensive in some way.
Probably.
Yep, it's okay. Oh, you've got 2 letters.
2 letters.
Two whopping
Feels so
letters.
special.
2 whopping letters.
Beetle ship.
Ship
No
shop.
bombs. Wait, hold on. Yep. Done. We're gonna have checking beetle bomb ship chart. On all regions. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, you got the beetle. You got the beetle chart.
That's cool.
Now you can track his IP address.
Oh, it just coughed on me.
Wow.
Sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following is not interest to you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance.
This is your big chance.
You need empty bottle, piece of heart, or treasure chart. You have only one of each. Go to Rockspire Island. First come, first serve.
Ah, interesting.
To serve you.
Interesting. The Ast manager. Dude, no way.
Wait, what?
Fuck yeah. Anyway.
You know, I love that Animal Crossing on every logo. It's called "Welcome to Animal Crossing." Have you ever noticed that?
You know, in Japanese, it's called Animal Forest. Oh, I don't know why it's called Forest.
It's called Animal Junction.
Going to the Animal Junction. Stop by and grab your animals and we lost our inspiration after that.
Conjunction, junction. What's your function?
When was the last time you watched one of those videos?
Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah.
I was probably in 4th grade.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, you stopped watching those as soon as you hit middle school.
Yeah, as soon as I stopped learning about the things that they were teaching about.
But those are the coolest things, though.
I do like those videos, yeah.
Look on the left. There's a little thing. Oh, what's it?
Oh, what the fuck? Hello.
What is that?
What is that?
So you know how you have the little flying little propeller guys? Those guys are called pea hats.
Yeah.
What do you think these guys are called?
Poop hats?
Oh, you're close.
Shit hats?
Almost.
Shats?
You're steaming hot. You're the correct first letter.
Sea hats?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's the ocean.
Oh no way.
I'm gonna hop this island, ready?
Whoa! Yeah, taking
That
out
sniped.
midair. Look at their dumb faces.
Ooh, that's kind of creepy. They don't usually have faces like that, do they?
No, they're also gigantic. They're like 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
20 feet tall, 20 feet wide. Jay, what would you do if you were 20 feet tall and 20 feet wide? What if you were just a... What if you were just a box? If you were a big... Whoa.
Oh god, that scared me.
The fuck?
What if I was a box?
Yeah. What if you were just a cube? You existed in a cube... The cuboisance.
Cuboisance. No!
Oh my god!
Jesus.
That's so scary.
Oh my god.
It's so huge. Because it's like... Because you're supposed to run past them while you're on the ocean, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, have you ever like walked under a sign that's on the highway?
Walked under one?
Yeah, those things are massive.
Dude, yeah, you never think about it.
They're gigantic.
Yeah. Fucking... Yeah, or like the like paintings on the road. Because you're going so fast when you're in a car.
That's gotta be huge.
It's gotta be huge in order for you to like be able to...
Whoop.
In order for you to be able to like take note of the whole thing.
Right. Really interesting to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I think about it every day.
Yeah.
No. I mean, kinda. I like to think that when I leave work, I don't think about it anymore. But more and more recently, I've just been leaving work and I'm going like, what the fuck is screaming?
Just constantly fucking pissed off.
Screaming at myself.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. That's when you're most pissed off, is when you're leaving work.
It's true.
I noticed that when I worked in food as well.
Food sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
No, not like food service, but just like food in general. I hate eating.
I love eating.
But I love eating.
So I'm a big fat man. I got a big belly full of food.
Slab's big round belly. Boing, boing, boing. Why did I line up perfectly?
That was beautiful.
That was the
You
best.
and I were in sync. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
No.
God damn it! What am I doing here?
I actually don't know what's going
What
on
is
here.
this?
Normally there's supposed to be stuff here, but it's
Maybe I'm here too early?
I guess so. I didn't think that was possible. I thought once you get the bombs, the ocean is your oyster.
Oh, like clams.
Has anyone legitimately told you the world is your oyster?
Like unironically?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I just hear that and I'm like, what? Why?
Who's this guy over here?
That's the Bombo Supreme.
What does that even? Oh,
Whoa!
what does that even mean? The world is your oyster.
I don't know. What does that imply? What does that mean?
What do you think I do with oysters, dude?
I fucking put them in my mouth.
Yeah. I don't even really do that.
Whee! I guess I haven't eaten oysters before.
It's been a long time. I prefer sardines.
I've eaten escargot, you know.
Yeah, I don't like escargot.
You don't?
No. It's like, okay, what do you do with food? You put it in your mouth and you chew it and swallow it. You skip a whole process of that when you eat escargot. It's just weird. I don't like.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I've had snails before. I'm thinking of clams. You ever had clams?
No.
Do you know what you do with clams?
You should
You
look
run
out.
straight for the fucking tornado. That's what.
I was like,
Oh, hey.
yeah, you should probably look out.
Foolish creature does not fear the cows. The end of the sea with you. What? No.
Well, with escargot, you
Put it away.
like you have like the shell, right? And you have the opening.
Yeah.
The shell. They give you a toothpick, so that you can like pick the little guy out of there, and then you chew it,
Oh, okay.
and you just munch on it.
Okay, I have not had escargot. I have had... It must have been mussels or oysters or something, where they have the shell, half of the shell is split off, and you just slurp it down and swallow it.
Oh yeah, that's
Disgusting.
gross.
I hate that.
That's gross.
Never
Oh.
had escargot, so I will not pass judgment.
It's good, but like the only place you can really eat it is you know, like
Fancy ass expensive restaurants and shit.
you're at the Pedo Island.
Yeah, I'm at Epstein Island.
No. You gotta get out of here. Is there a rupee on top of the Pedo Island?
Now you want me to go to Pedo Island, huh?
Well, you can't even go up there.
Why not?
It's too
What's that
high.
about?
It's
There's
too
a lot
high.
of there. You see?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, there's big scary faces. And beautiful fairy women. What are you doing, dude? What the fuck?
What's up?
Big brother, I was worried about you. Huh?
Oh.
Hello, big brother. She was going to Windfall Island, but it's been so long, and it still does not come back. There's multiple Tinkles?
Oh, that's right. Tinkle's fucking imprisoned in this game.
What?
Tinkle broke the law and got fucking sent to prison.
There's multiple Tinglos?
Yeah. There's Tinkle 2, Tinkle 3.
Tinkle T and Tinkle Ta.
I mean, they do have unique names.
Do they?
Do you know the secret?
This guy here and I are complete and utter strangers. I kid you not. Once upon a time, I was the same.
Wait, I never knew this.
Really?
What? Wait, yeah, keep going.
Night as I was floating aimlessly across the sea, as I usually did. You're a good pirate, dude. That night, yes, I remember it vividly. There was a fierce and terrible storm.
Oh,
That's what happened to
giant
me.
Twister.
Ah,
Oh, MJ, you gotta get off this island.
that was the last thing I remember. When I woke, I was dressed like this.
MJ, you just got trafficked. You gotta get out.
I did. Heave. Oh.
This really is Epstein Island.
Is there something inside?
And Tingle's in prison.
Oh, they're
No.
gonna kill him.
No way. Dude, I can't believe they killed him like that.
Oh, I'm just destroying a beautiful thing for no reason.
It's true.
There's no mail for me? Fuck you.
Get off the island. Go do the thing.
I'm sorry. I'm also chewing gum. I should probably quit that. Yeah.
I better put a gross sound effect in.
You can make it from here. Inside the printer.
Nothing but net. that was wonderful.
Thanks. Where were we?
We were.
Pedophile Island.
Yep. Pedo Island.
I love the idea of. I don't love the idea, but the idea of Pedophile Island is really funny.
Well, you know, there's the big trash island in the middle of the ocean.
What? Yeah.
Where like, well, Didn't okay? So wasn't the story is that there's a bunch of trash basically
What?
piled up in an island, and now there's a bunch of pigs that live on it.
What? There's pay the lead to live on top of the trash island.
I think so. Like the
Serious?
pigs,
There's that much trash.
like the pigs swim. Yeah.
pigs can swim.
Oh, that's a reference.
Is it?
I think so.
I believe it would pigs swim, buddy.
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll believe you as soon as I can see the pigs in the water. What do you think Christian's up to right now?
Dude, apparently Chris has been at home. So you fill in the blanks.
Oh
No, yeah, Chris is out. Chris is free, roaming the
open sea.
open sea.
Hey.
Just like me.
Ah.
What are you freaks doing? Okay. Oh, I can talk to him.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Oh.
Mighty fine boat you're out there, Bob.
You must be searching the treasure from the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get anything from us, Bob. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates. Monsters and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that you've never heard of. You know, with all that weak island dwellers who'll never leave their stories, I'm amazed. Such a tiny, say little guy out here. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life.
I just noticed their tan lines. They've got some King of the Hill tan lines. Except they all got the farmer's tan.
Yep.
With the really like deep lines right where the t-shirt,
Yep.
the sleeves end. Oh, that's so funny.
You know what I learned about farmers is that they wear real baggy clothing, and like long sleeve flannels and stuff because it helps keep sweat inside of their body. It doesn't soak through as much, and sweat is what actually cools them down.
Yeah.
So they just do that all day.
Yeah, it's great.
smart.
It's crazy.
Those are smart folk.
When you're like I don't know what it's called when you're just exploring a mountainous cold region. Not specifically like rock climbing,
Trekking?
but yeah, I don't know, snowshoeing, I guess.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can consider that. It's such a interesting game that you play with like how you I guess keep yourself warm and cold.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't want to make yourself too warm, because you know you're walking, you're physically exerting yourself, right?
Yeah.
So
You're expending energy.
yeah, and eventually you're gonna start sweating, no matter. Well, as I don't want to say no matter how cold it is, but like even if it's like stinking cold,
Yeah,
you'll-
in like typical. Yeah.
you'll start sweating pretty easily, and then it's like important to shed layers and whatnot. It's you know it's just crazy to think. I would never do that. Maybe I'd do that.
I'd maybe do it for fun.
Maybe.
I wouldn't do it for a living.
You should go directly into that tornado again.
Okay. I'll try to avoid it this time.
That was a cool tornado, though.
It was a pretty dope tornado. I was thinking about tornado. Well, we have a tornado watch going on right now.
Oh, that's true. We almost got hit by a tornado a
Yeah,
couple
we did.
hours ago.
And no, you son of a bitch.
Wait, maybe you can shoot a bomb at him. Or shoot a bomb. Eat this, jackass!
Oh, I don't know how to.
Fire! Fire!
No.
God damn, that was fast. It's also huge. You see him? He's like 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
20 feet
I like his
wide.
big cloud. His brother was so nice. Or I'm assuming his brother.
Oh yeah, it's the guy who flies a fart.
Flies are fart.
He flies a fart.
He flies and farts.
God
You gotta be
damn.
fucking kidding me, dude. Have you ever played the original Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
I love that game.
It's so different
Yeah.
from the new ones.
Yeah. I
And
really don't like the new one. I'm gonna be honest.
The one on Switch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of. That's been the consensus about it. Is
Yeah.
that people just like don't like it.
Yeah. It's too like. Oh. I think it's like too similar to other cutesy little games like that. Like it's too. It's like. It's basically it kind of just feels like another Stardew Valley clone, where you like get to make all the decisions of where you are.
And what's ironic is that Stardew Valley was inspired by games like Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon, you know, where a lot of it was like talking to people and like a lot of charm and whatnot. But oh my god,
damn it! I wish that it was less like creating a big island. Fuck off. I don't know. I think I like New Leaf, but I think that being the mayor is like one of the worst things that they made happen in those games, because what am I doing here? I'm trying to have a discussion. These fuckers are get out of here. Fuck
get out of my way.
Whatever. Yeah, just having so much control, it's like too much pressure, I guess, on the player. Because in like the original Animal Crossing, you could just like open the game up and relax and just have a nice time and explore the town and stuff. You know what I mean? You don't have to terraform the land and make like a big, like construct a big city with all. I don't know. That just doesn't interest me. I just like existing in the world that already exists.
Well, I mean, that's the appeal of Animal Crossing, is that you don't actually have to do any of that. Well, the thing is. The thing with New Horizons that just I think pissed me off the most is how lengthy of like in big air quotes, a tutorial there was. You know, you had to spend so much time in order to just like unlock all of the base game mechanics. You know, and you like as soon as you unlocked terraforming, you were probably playing 2 weeks worth of the game.
Right. Yeah.
And whether or not you play it every day, that's still 2 goddamn weeks.
And that's another thing, is that it's still gated by it being a real-time game. You know?
Exactly.
So like you're limited to how much you can do per day, and you have to wait for the next day for certain shit. And it's like, well, when there's so much shit that you can do, right? I don't know. It doesn't end up working as much.
What frustrated me is in the older Animal Crossing games, there was nothing stopping you from just opening the game up, like checking your mail, digging for fossils, you know, selling them, turning the game off after fishing for like maybe 20 minutes and then turning the game off. Yeah. You know? Yeah. But in order to like at least for me to satisfy the urge of just having a pre-existing city and like just doing daily tasks, the fact that I had to wait so long in order to do that, in order to just have the satisfaction of doing the mundane tasks, you know? that was so frustrating,
because you need to build the museum and you need to gather the resources to make the tools, and you need to unlock all the fucking apps on the phone. And you need to, I don't know, it's just like, it doesn't need to be this complicated.
It's not that it's complicated, it's just that it wastes your time.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things in Animal Crossing that deliberately make it so you have to wait over multiple days in order to like satisfy it. But it was you know, stuff of intrinsic value, you know, like upgrading your house or something, or waiting for a store construction or a store upgrade to finish construction, you know? That's stuff that you're in control of, stuff that you want. Yeah. But it's like in New Horizons, it's like stuff you have to do. Yeah. It's like you have to build the museum. You have to like I don't fucking know. You have to like build a bridge, and it takes 3 days to build a bridge, or you have to like fund the bridge yourself. It's like, are you kidding me?
And the way you fund the bridge is by going around and collecting resources. And it's like, I just hate collecting resource video games. I'm so sick of that. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's mostly a matter of collecting, like just getting money.
Right,
but like the thing is, you can collect a certain amount of money every day, and there are a lot of new factors. Like as the games kept on progressing, they were also introducing more stuff that would keep you playing for longer. Because you know, in like I said, in the original, you just fucking check your mail, sell your fossils, and turn the game off. But This is a cool cutscene.
People say that Wild World is the best one, and I would like to play Wild World.
I like City Folk. People don't
Yeah.
like City Folk, but I like it.
From what I hear, City Folk is just Wild World, but on the Wii, and that's not what people wanted. They wanted something different.
I think
And
so,
I guess
yeah.
that's not really that bad of a thing for just to be the same game, right? Because like, whoa,
I guess they just wanted, you know,
oh, hello.
what am I trying to say? It's a beautiful
Oh
woman.
my goodness,
Did she just
she killed Link.
she killed Link.
Mhm.
And she impregnated the other one.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized they have different like things in their hair. Like,
Oh, really?
The first one had a leaf, and then the second one had fish gills. I don't know what the third one had. I assume it was like a dragon
I didn't
wings
see.
or something. So MJ, don't make the obvious joke here about the
About it being a PP and it's coming.
yeah. This is my erect Peter arising from the ocean.
Yeah, when I see a beautiful woman. That's all I have to do. I have to see him. Oh! Nice. Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, he splatted. Whoa.
That was easy.
Shut the fuck up. That's the worst thing I've heard you say ever.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate that.
Why doesn't Link just swim everywhere? We don't need the boat.
You just have to do the speedrunning technique of the super swimming, where you just fucking dash across the entire ocean in 2 seconds.
Yeah. I guess we can swim everywhere, can't we? If we wanted to.
Oh yeah. I can do it. I know.
Do you know how to do it?
No, God no.
Okay. Is it that complicated of a technique?
A little bit. It's just a timing thing, and I really don't care enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
So this is one of my favorite dungeons in the game,
Really?
just because like, I think the mythos of Wind Waker is very interesting. Even though it's based largely on Ocarina of Time,
Mhm.
you know, but it's, I don't know. It's also unique in its own way. Cause like, how did the world get flooded?
Mhm.
You know, it's not.
There's
it's not,
mystery.
Yeah, it's not. Well, it's like, oh, the gods flooded it, but it's like, who are the gods? You know,
Mhm.
if this is the same world as Ocarina of Time, there are 3 goddesses, but
Ooh, true. Yeah.
I don't know of any gods. This thing is, the face is barfing. Dude, that sucked to eternal
barf, dude.
Oh!
Yeah. No.
Whoa. Oh my god, a water dungeon where the water level rises or falls? I've never heard of that.
Le what?
This is my look confusion.
Le what? I think it's just faster to swim, we'll be honest.
What if you drown?
Oh, so weird.
Then drown.
Drown. Uh-oh. Barfy guy? Thank you.
Bartholomew?
Bartholomew. Bleh. Bleh.
Do you remember in like elementary school
Oh,
when
what the fuck?
yeah, I like his pose. He's going, ooh.
Oh, he's doing like a sassy thing.
You remember in elementary school when like the Percy Jackson books were all the rage?
Yes, I never played them or read them. Goodness, it just goes to show how fucking into them I was.
Wrong.
Yeah, yeah, I never partook, but yes, I do remember.
But you know, that was the thing that everyone was on, and I remember in elementary school, just being so interested in mythology. I guess.
Yeah,
Like, you know, you read the Percy Jackson books and you're like, oh, Greek gods are really cool because they like, they like, you know, have cool like spears and control the water and also fuck a hot mom or whatever.
yeah.
And then you're like, oh, I want to learn about other mythologies. And then in
Whoa, that was cool. Did you see that? I like ducked under the.
anyway, where was I going with that?
You were like, oh, cool. I want to learn about other mythologies.
Yeah, and like mythology.
Did you ever learn about other mythologies?
Well, yeah, like there would be projects or whatever. It's like talk about Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Talk about Egyptian mythology, and I'm
Okay,
like
yeah.
cool. And then I remember starting in middle school when we started learning about like religions. I was like, oh man, this is really fucking lame.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is that was so encapsulating about like cultural mythology versus religious mythology.
I think it has to do with a part of that. So things like Greek mythology and stuff are based in epic and like and supposed to be just like engaging stories. They didn't always have usually less so in Greek mythology would it have like a moral lesson at the end. It was more so just like it was pretty character based, honestly. And I think it was just about being engaging stories and like song and stuff, you know.
Yeah, like folk tales.
Yeah.
You know, some of them have greater meaning for why the culture believes what it does, but it's also just, you know, cool stories that you tell your kids.
Right. And then stuff like the Bible is very much based in control and like trying to get you to believe a certain thing.
Well, yeah, because it's like it's a religious mythology, I guess.
There's some shit in the Bible that I think is interesting. I think looking at the Bible like it's a mythology, like Greek mythology, makes it way more engaging and interesting.
I think,
I'm saying that as somebody who was raised Catholic. Like I didn't give a fuck.
I was also about to inquire about that. Like, so you were raised Catholic, right? Oh. Oh my god, he almost drowned.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck.
Like, did you ever like actually believe, or were you always skeptical? I guess.
So you know how people are like, people will tell you how they've like felt the power of God or like felt a connection to Jesus and stuff.
Yeah.
So for a period of my time, I definitely did believe, or at least like I thought I believed.
I believe.
But I never felt like a connection or like there was actually like some sort of relationship with spirituality or Jesus or anything like that.
Yeah.
And that was kind of part of the reason why I was like, oh, maybe this isn't real. This is all kind of...
This is stupid.
This is stupid. But, oh, I think I see what's going on here. What was I going to say? Oh, I was just going to say, yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that Percy Jackson was like how you got into Greek mythology and everything. I was really into it when I was young. I had like books and stuff and was reading about it, and I knew all the gods, and I like I used to be able to read like some Greek a little bit. Because of a certain book that I had. It taught you the Greek alphabet and how to read it and stuff.
That's neat.
And I got into all of that because I was watching my dad play God of War when I was growing up.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking, why are you so into God of War? Oh, maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, it goes hand in hand. I grew up with that shit.
Yeah, it's interesting. Also, like a generational thing. Like my grandparents, very, I don't know. Let's just say religious, because I don't exactly know what denomination they are.
Yeah.
Because I don't pay that much attention.
Yeah.
And it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but whatever. And like my parents personally weren't really religious. Like it started then with my parents' generation.
Yeah.
And so I grew up in a household that was like, okay, we go to church when the grandparents are home or like we're visiting, you know, and other and any time else it's like, it's okay, we don't have to go to church on Sundays.
You don't really acknowledge it almost.
So I was always whenever I went to church, I was like, man, this fucking sucks.
This blows, dude. This is fucking boring. Yeah.
And I never had like a spiritual awakening, but there was one time when I went to church, and I was like trying to pay attention to what the dude was saying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I still don't get it.
Yeah, it's just nonsense, dude.
And like, maybe he gave me a interesting life lesson about, you know, being grateful to my family, but
I don't really need Jesus for that.
Right? Yeah. Right? That's the interesting thing about gosh.
Yeah.
Good old gosh.
Yep, grand old gosh.
I don't wanna get political, but I'm gonna get political. You know what I find interesting?
What's that?
In elementary school, I noticed that like my school wasn't afraid to, I guess, talk about Native American history,
Mhm.
and I was very intrigued by that. How
Wow, that was cruel.
how they like it was basically lumped in with like prehistory,
Yeah.
I guess. They're like, oh, there's different culture, people, ancient people. And I think the fact that they talked about it at all is interesting to note.
Yeah.
And then when you hit middle school and then you start learning like a timeline of history, like you learn like ancient history, and then like early U.S. history, and then like modern U.S. history. Then it's like it like doesn't acknowledge Native Americans.
Yeah, it gets
at
very
all.
left behind, doesn't it?
And it's interesting how they're changed. They go from basically a primitive race to a species of animal that like the settlers had to like eliminate in order to progress.
Yeah.
Their society, and it's like
Yeah.
very interesting perspectives of American history.
Right. Yeah. They're portrayed like, kind of like as an obstacle almost.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't think I'll ever get the reasoning why. You know, it's just it's
Probably because it's advantageous not to acknowledge their plight. I don't want kids to feel bad for being white. Which there's a way around that, you know. You can teach that stuff without also like instilling a feeling of guilt.
well the thing is, in the classes that I've taken that are like that, they're like a social problems class,
Yeah.
or like a cultural diversity class. Like they don't really treat the differences between different races as like something to be upset about. You know, something to, I guess, what am I trying to say? Like feel guilty, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I think is exactly what you said.
Yeah. Well, no. So it's difficult to navigate because there's an intrinsic feeling that kind of comes with learning about racism.
Right.
Of guilt, you know, that is just because of the way that the history went down.
Yeah.
And it would be really difficult to strike the balance of teaching that what happened is bad and what happened is what happened, and also explaining like, but it's fine. You know what I mean? Because it's not fine, but like the burden of responsibility is gonna fall onto those kids. You know what I mean?
I just don't understand. Like I understand why kids might feel that.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why that factor is so, I guess, like it's like it's like the complete barrier to learning about it. You know, it's like just because it might happen means that we can't teach about it ever. I think that's strange. I think that's really odd.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Well, prevents them from asking questions that would be difficult to answer, in the sense that
And
like
Lord knows we can't have kids asking questions.
Yeah,
you're done in this.
that's
room,
really what they try to avoid. I think is like any sort of doubt in a kid's mind, or like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Also, it does get political to talk about it, but like you and I can understand that, like, of all the terrible shit that happened to black people and Native American people. What the fuck? There's nothing there? Okay, whatever.
It's a fake breakable wall.
I guess.
I think there's like a joy pendant in there or something. It doesn't.
Fuck that.
Fuck you.
So like we can acknowledge that shit happened, but we can also, like, we know how to navigate the world in spite of that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like what it means that happened, pretty much is what I'm saying. As in, like, what life is like now for disenfranchised people, Black or Native American, and how I don't know. It's just I think it's just a teaching of reality, especially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I just don't think it's impossible to teach American history without kids like being traumatized or feeling like, oh, the white guys are the villains actually.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But also, even I even personally think that like if that happens, that's just one of the. It's just like kind of one of the parts of growing up and learning about the world, because it's also easy to get over that fact.
What's especially crazy is the people who are so angered about like teaching critical race theory are the people who were literally like whose political involvement literally changed the racial makeup of the country. I guess like those are people who were part of like the countercultural movement and like all that sorts of stuff during the 60s and 70s.
Right.
And it's like, oh, so as soon as other people are starting to question the society that you set up is when it's not okay. Okay,
Right.
I get it now.
Yeah.
And it's like no hypocrisy there, guys. So it's very fuck yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I always think about the colorblindness thing. We were talking about this last time, or not last time, but last time we were hanging out.
Oh yeah.
Where
oh yeah, I forgot.
Like I think that there's like the default position for a lot of people to have is to claim that they're colorblind, and where like they think like, oh, it doesn't matter what race someone is, everybody's human. But to think like that is also to deny that like
it's to live in ignorance.
Yeah, it's an ignorant position to have, because then you're essentially saying, oh, black people aren't disenfranchised. You know, they're just like you and me.
Yeah, you're just saying like nothing happens.
Which on average they are.
I mean, right? Like
that's just the way that it is.
That is the way that is,
because
and that is
that happened in history.
That is the merit of like a colorblind theory, is that it like actually, like it does get you to not see race as something to oh, don't get me started. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't place an overarching importance on race, and it's like that is what you would want in like a, I don't know, a modern society,
like an egalitarian society, right?
Right.
Perfect world.
But like the thing is that it's ignorant.
Yeah.
And it's just not correct. Hurry. Oh, that was close. That'd be fucking scary if you were just running on what you thought was solid ground, and then just instantly water just overtook you. Yeah, good on Link for being able to hold himself up after he gets overtaken by the water. But
water overtakes you.
Oh, it's kind
of fucking deep, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like the water is.
Oh.
What were we saying about black people? Let's give Michael side eye.
That's so funny. Like it doesn't matter what I would have said if I just went.
You started
there.
with they, with them.
It's like what? You stop. You drop the chip that you're about to put in your mouth.
Yeah,
your mouth is wide open.
Yeah, it's that. My favorite. I think my favorite, the funniest like pose somebody can be in is like a candid when they're like interrupted while taking a bite of something. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're so shocked especially if they're holding like a sandwich, like they're about to put it in their mouth. They're like,
they got a big wide mouth.
Yeah.
Like, what? I love when they're like holding something and then drop it.
Yeah.
Like they're holding like a chip. And
that's
like,
a classic.
And you just hear the of it.
Anyway, in your cultural diversity class,
we were talking about how a way to avoid, like, to essentially have affirmative action without it being existing, I guess, because the white people who get mad at affirmative action are like, it's discriminatory against white people.
Mhm.
You know, it's like if we're supposed to be a society of equal race, then why is there something that benefits one race and not another?
Oh, sure.
You know, it's like a, yeah, fair enough, but you don't know the context sort of deal.
Yeah.
And we were thinking, like, if our example was of, you know, we live in like western central Wisconsin, right? So we have a large population of Hmong people.
Yeah.
But like essentially what we thought of was this concept of changing the requirements of the like position you're hiring to something that would like exclude something that would exclude the people you don't want, but also including the people that you do. So our example was like a counselor, a school counselor. They want the school, the hypothetical school has like a large population of Hmong people, and they want someone who can relate to the Hmong people. One of the guys isn't on the platform. And like someone like who would ideally be Hmong, right? But you know, just so they can understand the culture, I guess. And the way that we decided was like in the job listing, you don't want like a. Okay, this requires other context. So like if you're hiring an electrician, right? You don't want from an electrician is someone who has like bad eyesight or like isn't good with their hands,
Right, yeah.
right? Like I think that's perfect. I think that's perfectly logical. Like you're hiring an electrician.
You want to be able to make sure that they're actually capable of doing their job.
Exactly. And like if you are wanting a position for an electrician, that guy's fucking stealing your money.
Whatever, man, you can have it.
That's okay. You know if you want an electrician for the job, you're not gonna get someone who isn't an electrician or
Whatever. Okay.
isn't capable of the job, you know. So we thought that like, oh, the same logic applies to like something that has like that you would want someone of a different race for.
Right. It's like you were talking about like a counselor for like a Hmong population, right?
They want, yeah, like
you
some
wouldn't hire a white person to do that job because they wouldn't know.
But the thing is, you can't say we want a Hmong person for this job because that's technically discriminatory, right?
Okay.
And so the way you would get around that is saying, oh, we want someone who, like, in the job description, you'd say, oh, we want someone who like understands Hmong culture, or like maybe can speak Hmong or something like that. And in that description alone, you're saying the most ideal candidate would be someone who is Hmong.
Right. Yeah.
But if you are white and Hmong, or white and Hmong,
yeah.
But if you're white and like I don't know, fucking expert in Hmong culture, that is also acceptable. Like you're also a candidate.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't get the candidates who aren't well versed in Hmong culture who are applying for the job, you know?
Right. Yeah.
You would get the solid candidates, and the people like the most people who would be well versed in Hmong culture are, you know, probably Hmong. And so that was a fun thought experiment in that class.
Yeah. I took a ethnic literature class.
Oh yeah, I think I took that same class just on a different semester. What did you think of that class?
Well, it was actually probably my most interesting class that I had in high school. That being said, it was still a class that I had in high school, so I was completely checked out of it, and I don't remember almost any part of it.
That's okay.
Other than we were talking about rappers, and my teacher was like naming rappers that have been like helpful in like social progression and like charitable and stuff, or like just sources of knowledge. And she was like, Q-Tip from A Tribe Called Quest. I don't really know who he is, but I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You don't know who friggin' Tip is, man? Come on.
Well,
I was like, I should have been teaching the class.
No, not really. I mean, but yeah. I mean, no. But like, so you got a friend now.
Hey.
What if you were resorted? We were resorted to hopping as your only means of getting around.
That would take a lot of energy.
I remember I took it in my like music theory class
Mm-hmm.
that I took my senior year. It was kind of like an experimental class. It wasn't a new class by any means, but it's kind of like you completed the main curriculum that we had developed, but we still have another class. So it's like I guess we'll don't throw them.
Don't
Just jump off with them.
Oh.
It's basically like we'll have you learn music theory stuff for a little bit, and then like the last like 2 months of school, it's like we'll just talk about whatever. And so there was one day when we talked about like my teacher found a video analyzing Kendrick Lamar's "All Right."
Yeah.
Like a lot of the like
Great song.
musical, right, exactly, but the video analyzed a lot of the musical theory elements of that song. And so I just think about you don't have to resort to the I guess the textbooks in order to teach interesting things about a topic, and
Yeah.
like that thing with Q-Tip, it doesn't I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I lost
There's a
my
lot
train
to be
of
learned
thought.
about the world today, and you don't have to.
Whoa,
Sorry, that took all my brain power.
that's okay.
I think there's a lot to be learned about the world today, and most of the shit that I know. So I think about all the movies and shit that you like, right? All the stuff that's coming out these days, all the like musical artists and TV shows and actors and stuff. Chances are they all learned from like the classics, like the old stuff.
Or like you're talking about like their acting abilities.
Just shit that you like, and like ideas and stuff that people come up with, and just art in general, right?
Okay.
And the stuff that's getting created now, like in our time, in our generation, is inspired by. I think about this a lot with wrestling in specific, because there's tons of wrestlers from the modern day who are like, yeah, this wrestler from the 80s is my favorite wrestler.
Right.
And think about that wrestler's favorite wrestler was from the fucking 60s, right? And it's just like this shit goes on from so long. Like you can learn so much from the average kid that's getting into wrestling right now is watching like fucking AJ Styles and Bryan Danielson and all these guys that are wrestling on TV today. And they grew up watching dudes that were wrestling in Japan in the 80s, who the modern kid probably has never even fucking heard of, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like there's so much you can learn today, but that can be applied to like most things. Like it can be applied to music and musicians, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna immediately jump off that topic and talk about movies instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
But like when I first watched Blade Runner, I didn't know I didn't know that it was inspired by a book.
Yeah.
Like when I first saw Blade Runner, I was legitimately like, man, that's the most like creative movie I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But it's like, no, it's just based
Came
off a
from
book.
Yeah.
And so like everything's inspired by something.
Yeah.
And I think that's the beauty of art, is that you can be inspired by something, but like not rip it off. I guess.
Yeah.
Because I mean, do androids dream of electric sheep? When I was reading it, I was like, man, this is just Blade Runner. But there's also like creative merits to it, like on its own, and I'm like, oh man, that's kind of like. It's like just as cool as Blade Runner.
Yeah.
It doesn't it's not like the movie just isn't like ripping it off.
Yeah.
It's I just think like I don't know, creativity is cool.
Yeah, it is very cool to be creative and whatnot. But
And I'm saying that as someone whose biggest creative endeavor was a failed Spider-Man comic that I tried to write when I was in like middle school, where I basically just ripped off as many Spider-Man things as possible. I was inspired by like the '90s cartoon, the Raimi movies, the Amazing Spider-Man movies,
Well,
and but
I mean, like you said, everything comes from something. I think everything is an amalgamation of everything else. So I don't.
everything is something and nothing at the same time. Everything sucks, and
Where everything sucks, and the only good thing is
Tombstone.
Tombstone is awesome. We just watched Tombstone. The movie fucking rocks.
That
Dude.
was the coolest movie I think I've ever
Can I
seen.
do this?
No, you can just call him.
I can just call him?
Say
There
hello.
we go. I think Kurt Russell might be the best actor of all time.
Kurt Russell's awesome.
He fucking
He had
rocks,
such a
dude.
good mustache in that movie.
Yeah,
Editor,
man.
throw up the mustache.
Yep. Keep it. Okay. Keep it up there. Okay, now you can put it away.
No, wait. Move it to the side of the screen. Put it in the top left corner, into the bars, and keep it there for the next 10 episodes. Thank you.
And then below him, put Val Kilmer in that movie. And then on the left side of the screen, put Kurt Russell in Big Trouble in Little China. And then below him, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say have the ending credits scene of them walking.
Yeah.
Just playing eternally.
Yeah.
This game might have the best sound effects I think I've ever heard.
It is really good.
You know, yeah, you have games like Metal Gear Solid 4 has like the most realistic, fucking awesome sounding things. But you have this game where it's just like everything's just satisfying. Everything makes you go, that's funny.
Yeah.
You know, it's just great.
And like, what else could you want?
This game's just great. This
It's a good
game
game.
makes me feel good.
I'm liking this so far.
Well, that's good, because this game actually, I won't say. I won't spoil.
This game actually fucking blows, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, basically. Well, it has the same thing, like literally every single GameCube game of the era did, where it's like, oh, you gotta collect 9 million things like at the last hour of the game, and you're like, okay, I was having fun, and now I guess I won't.
Whatever happened to collectathons?
I think Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts came out, and that kind of killed the industry.
It was so much time between Banjo-Tooie and Banjo Nuts and Bolts, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, and they were like, let's revive Banjo-Kazooie, and then they did it in
a
a
collectathon.
It's not exactly. They just tried to.
Yeah.
They tried to say, oh, this is Banjo-Kazooie on the next generation, and they just fucking fumbled it so poorly.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
That game's so ugly.
Yeah, it is.
Banjo looks like a dumb me.
Banjo-Kazooie leaps into the 7th generation.
The 7th dimension. Dude, that'd be cool. Fucking bipedal bear just walking.
Would be dope.
I was about to say walking at the speed of sound. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Walking, not
Whoa!
Look at this guy. He's got a championship belt on.
Fuck yeah. These guys are so cool.
I like him.
I like how they're like dogs.
Are they?
Oh, no spoilers, I guess, sorry.
That's right.
MJ, there's a chest in this room.
Is there?
You got, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, there is.
Whoa! That was cool. Oh, whoa!
I assume that this is what I was supposed to be doing. I don't know, actually.
Pull your sword out. Alright, now you're good.
Huh? Oh, I see.
Uh-huh. Whoa, that move's so cool.
Oh, they are like dogs.
What?
Yeah, it's like a Doberman.
Yeah.
I've never seen this anime.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess if you haven't gotten this far in the game.
I've never even seen it in, like, videos and stuff before, too, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's like a million of them.
That's funny.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get him.
He's got a health, though. He's got infinite fucking health.
Dude.
Do that. Give me that.
If you had infinite health, what would you do? Like if you...
Oh, I would just be a pro wrestler.
So...
I would take the craziest fucking bumps of all time.
And like if you didn't like, it still means that you die, right? No, you still die of like old age or something.
Yeah.
But you just have like infinite durability.
I can take as much damage
I
as
guess.
possible.
Yeah, like you can get shot in the brain and basically nothing happens.
Oh!
You're like yeah, you got the bow.
Beautiful.
The beautiful bow.
It's a beautiful bow.
It's your beautiful bow and arrow.
The beautiful bow and the awesome arrow. You like that?
That was some awesome wordplay.
Thanks.
That's some turd play.
Yeah, I'd be a stuntman. I would like... I would be like, hey guys, watch this, and then I would like jump out of an airplane or something.
I can jump out of an airplane, splat a million feet from the air. Well, actually, you wouldn't splat. You'd bounce.
You're right.
Almost forgot that people bounce.
How could you forget?
How could I? I think I like the bow in this game because like
Kind of funky.
the sound it makes, the sound it makes like when the arrows hit something, or it's very wooden, you know.
Yeah.
And it's not like that in the other Zelda games.
Yeah, they make clinks. Okay.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Is there an example of an adventure game like this where you're not constantly item switching? There's gotta be, right? Like a dungeon crawler based type.
Well, what do you mean by item switching? Do you mean like specifically pausing the
Like,
game?
yeah, exactly.
Skyward Sword has a real-time item menu.
Really?
Yeah.
But you still have to swap it out for buttons on the controller, don't you?
Yeah. So the thing about you need your friend.
Oh,
Left your friend behind. Oh my god. Hi Link. The thing about Twilight Princess on the Wii is that it had like
no.
whoa.
What the fuck?
They're alive. They're alive. Anyway, the thing about Twilight Princess on the Wii is that it had like the selectable buttons
Yeah.
that you can put items on, but you only had one button that you could use an item for. So like if you can imagine the Wii remote, you had the D-pad on top.
Yeah.
You'd select you'd press like left on the D-pad, and then it moved it over to the B button, and then the B button was how you used the item.
Really?
Except in this, you press the Y button, and that's what uses the grappling hook.
Right.
But in Twilight Princess, it was you can assign a button, and then it switches to the B button.
Mm-hmm.
But in Skyward Sword, you just have one item equipped like at all times. So like, you have to switch your item. You have to go into the quick menu every single time you wanted to switch an item. But it was real time, so it wasn't exactly the worst thing. But
Okay.
you also had to like select it with the pointer, which was awkward.
How does it work in the HD version?
It still does the pointer thing, except you can use the joystick. So it's
Fine, I guess.
fine, yeah. It's perfectly fine. And honestly, I like what Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword did with like the radial button, or with the radial like item menu.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like you open the menu, do
You
what
just
you're
point
do
at the thing.
point at the
Done.
thing, and then you got it equipped.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
It's better than opening it up and then calling around and stuff.
Yeah,
It's a major gripe I have with MGS3. And why
it's just all the menu use.
I was holding up and left that whole time. Nope.
Nope. Nope. You just chop that thing in half. Just chop that thing in half
Do I
again.
have to time this or what?
Maybe. Nice.
First try.
Voice try, baby.
Yeah, man, I wish that
Oh, I like these guys.
if MGS3 had Octocam, it would be a perfect video game, but I understand that it's kind of stupid if it would.
Well, that's what like Matthew Matosis said was the biggest flaw of that game is that, you know, like the mechanics themselves are like perfect basically.
Yeah.
You know, the idea of like blending into your environment, and like
Yeah.
healing yourself with like a bunch of like tools that you have to scavenge, like brilliant, you know.
Yeah.
But you just have to fucking go into a menu every single time you do it.
You're right.
And if any of it was real time, it would be like a million times better.
Yeah.
And my biggest gripe with that game is that like in my opinion, it feels like garbage to play. and this is coming from someone who likes playing MGS2. Like that game's controls are so goddamn awkward. Like they, for someone who's played like a modern third-person shooter game like MGS5, like first that was the first Metal Gear game that I played. It's like like transitioning to those older games is like, oh my god, I feel like I'm playing a game from a million years ago, like
Yeah.
fucking Stone Age. But like I got accustomed to how MGS2 played, and I think I just don't know why. Like the subtle changes that they made in like the enemy perception,
Yeah.
for me, makes that game unplayable.
It is really, really inconsistent, and it's way harder because of it.
You remember in Ocarina of Time when you go up to the big waterfall, you play Zelda's Lullaby, and for whatever reason the Zoras let you into their home?
I guess. That, I guess.
It's the same logic where you're just like, what? Okay, I guess.
I think that makes.
Whoa!
I think that makes a little bit more sense than that does, though, because you use the Zelda's Lullaby. You don't use it for any specific thing. It's just a thing that you know. But they do a pretty good job of making you know that it's important.
Yeah.
And then with the Wind's Requiem, it's like you have a specific use for it.
I think you can inspect the little sigil on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And it says
Gives you a hint.
it says like the mark of the wind is strong here. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could shoot him in the eyeball. I've literally never done that with these guys. That makes them so much easier. Look out! Oh my god! You just pierced your heart. You pierced your young heart.
Ooh.
God, it explodes so violently. I love that. Love this game.
It's a great game.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
What were we talking about? Before the...
Metal Gear?
Oh, yeah. I don't like MGS3.
Man, there's a lot that I do like about MGS3. There's a lot that I...
Okay.
It's just my least favorite to like pick up and go through again.
I really like the story. I really like the characters. But I fucking hate playing that game. Like physically playing it. That's like my least favorite part of that game. And you know, like people say, oh, like getting awesome. Like getting interrupted by the story and the cutscenes. That's the worst part of the Metal Gear games.
But that's kind of the appeal of the Metal Gear games, though. You know, is the story and the cutscenes and whatnot.
Yeah, and I don't know. I find the gameplay charming.
Yeah.
Of like the first two games.
I love playing 2, and I love playing 1 and 4 and 5.
Wow.
Not 3.
But yeah, for whatever reason, like it's.
You gotta be kidding me. Why would they like? Whatever.
It's not the slower pace. It's not the it's not the camo system because I fucking tried to play by the game's rules. Why'd you do that?
That was just dumb with me. I thought I could make it.
Like I tried to play by the game's rules. I tried sneaking up on dudes. I tried being as quiet and as slow as I could, and I'm like, this seems like the point. Like this is what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
But every fucking time it just didn't work. Like it just didn't work. I get caught somehow. And I'm like, oh great, so this game just this game just feels terrible to play, and I'm not gonna play it. So I don't know when.
I agree with you there.
I don't know when I'll finish MGS3 on my own.
But you've done 2?
I've done 1, 2, and 5. Those are the games that I've beaten.
Have you beaten Rising?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's a great game.
That's that game. That game is so fun.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I love chopping dudes into literal fucking like human. What's a meat item that's just like a bunch of like, I don't know, slices, human slices, you know?
Like sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, human sausage links.
I saw an interesting post recently that was like, it was made in jest, but I think it's actually kind of profound, where someone was like, man, I love that in Metal Gear Rising they have the least... It starts out and it has the least intuitive counter system in a video game, but by the end of it, you realize, oh, this is the best counter system in a video game. Because I love it. I think it feels great to do. But to me, great. Splendid. I'm fucking so happy that I shut the fuck
wasted
up.
like 10 minutes just to grab that one thing.
I'm just gonna do this.
Whee.
I think that what that means is that more games need to take risks in early on segments like that for the sake of having a good mechanic. Because Because like in the long run, the people who stick around with the video game and actually learn it, like, are going to appreciate that. Like, how many people? It's like we've Dark Souls, right?
Yeah.
It's like the first like 30 minutes that you play of Dark Souls, you're like, this sucks, feels so bad to play. But now
I have no idea what you're talking about. I did not have that experience.
But now, like you and I know that game.
You can't unlearn it.
You and I know that game. So it's like riding a bike, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think more games just needed to be able to do that.
And we were talking about this a while ago. Like games hold your hand too much nowadays. Like they don't have like difficult systems, I guess.
Mhm.
You know, they just tell you everything.
Yeah, games
essentially.
games play themselves for you too much nowadays, and it really bugs me.
And my go-to example for this type of stuff is like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know, like the obvious example is the stealth, where it just has a thing where if you click a button, it says, "Yep, you can stealth kill this guy," and you're like, "Okay."
Yeah.
So in Spider-Man 2, you have a counter. Right? That's the new and interesting combat mechanic.
You have a count that's new and interesting. A counter?
Yeah.
Didn't you have that in Spider-Man 1?
No.
Are you sure?
Like what?
I guess I don't know what the mechanic you're talking about. So, I thought there was a counter mechanic in Spider-Man 1, where you press triangle with the spider sense. Is that not a counter?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like, oh my god, you press a button as soon as the enemy hits you, and it's like, whoa, crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't that such an interesting defensive maneuver?
Yeah.
And though I think the worst thing about it is you can just mash the button until it happens.
Oh man, really?
And you know what? And you know what I'm getting sick of in games? Just fucking I hate parries. I think I've learned that I hate parries.
Yeah.
Because like they're lame. They're fucking lame, and they aren't interesting to me anymore, because you just press a button and then the enemy gets a reaction and then you hit them.
Yep.
And then you can parry them again, and then you hit them again. It's like, oh, what a wonderful combat loop that is.
Yeah.
There you go. You got
that.
You got the biscuit in hand.
Look at that. Reusing items in another dungeon, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, like I watch gameplay footage of Sonic Frontiers, and it's like, oh, that game has a parry, so cool.
Yeah.
Why does Sonic have a fucking parry?
Yeah.
Next thing we know, next 3D Mario game, Mario's gonna have a fucking parry. So, like, I swear to God, every single game has it.
Parries haven't been cool since Third Strike, Street Fighter. I just like to say.
I mean, like even in Dark Souls, like,
Yeah.
the fuck? That was weird. Even, like parries are so easy, and they just do the exact same thing every single time, and that's like, I don't know. It's to the point where, like, if I'm playing Dark Souls, I try my hardest not to parry anymore, just because I want to make the combat more interesting for myself.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because a parry is like a test of your timing. And,
It is supposed to be a test of skill, isn't it?
but I'm just like, no, because
It makes it too easy.
There's no skill about it for me anymore. It's literally just muscle memory.
You're right.
It's just too lame for me. I don't know. This is how I am. I'm such a weird like game player. I have very interesting tastes. You know, I like Demon Souls and Dark Souls only, and I hate every single other FromSoft game.
You like Sekiro?
It's fine.
What? I legitimately think that Sekiro is probably FromSoft's best gameplay experience. I think.
I don't give a shit about it.
Man, it's so good though.
But yeah, like I just don't. Whoa.
Nice.
I don't know. I care for very specific games, and I don't care for other games. Oh, you like MGS2 but don't like MGS3? Like, what the hell kind of person are you? You know? Oh, you like Breath of the Wild but not Tears Kingdom? You know, stuff like that.
Interesting. Yeah, that is a good way to put it. I don't know why people like 3 so much. MGS3. Like, why is that considered the best one? Because it has the best story? I don't even think it has the best story.
It has the best told story.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't have very like really convoluted plot hole, or not plot holes, but like plot
lines
plot like quirks,
contrivances,
you know. Like MGS1 is
son of a fucking bitch, dude.
Don't ever throw him, just jump with him. for like baps like that.
Yeah.
Like MGS1, there are moments in that game's plot where it's like pretty contrived, like oh, you were following Liquid's plan the entire time.
Yeah.
But it was never hinted at. MGS2 is like a game you have to play 3 times before you're like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
MGS4 is like I think
MGS4 is just a mess, dude. I'm not even gonna pretend that it's like well done.
Yeah, the story kind of is like, the story's like what?
Yeah.
And it's also a pain in the ass to play. You know, you take 2 steps, cutscene. You know, that's.
I think I really love playing 4. Honestly, I think it's a lot of fun.
Right. I'm just saying as like a general audience perspective. Like that's what people say about the stories. But when you look at 3, you're like, what does the story do badly? You know, it's like difficult to find something that it does poorly.
Yeah.
It's told very well. It's written very well. Like the characters are all really good and consistent.
Sure.
So it's like
I did it again. Yeah.
oh my god.
Literally, as I went to press the button, I was like,
Why did I do that?
I was like, hang on. Yeah. I'm just surprised that people made it that far because that game is not super fun to play. If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to play 2 and 1 and 4 and 5 and Rising.
Yeah, I know.
and
Like
Peace Walker.
I know. I enjoy playing MGS1 more than 3. That's
Yeah.
very very interesting.
Yeah. Better bosses.
I mean, yeah, it's great. It's crazy to think about. Yeah. The quirks of MGS3. It's like, oh, this game just like objectively does not do stuff better than the other games. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's the sum of the
I
parts.
guess as the sum of its parts, it's like the most balanced experience, maybe.
But I think it has some of the most glaring gameplay flaws of all of them.
Yeah.
Like I don't like I think the problem with MGS1 is that it doesn't have a problem with the gameplay itself.
Yeah.
I think it just like kind of ran out of good ideas towards the end of the game. Whereas with MGS3, I just think the gameplay is fundamentally flawed.
Yeah.
And you just have to put up with it for so long.
Yeah.
Like I'm actually trying to think, how far did I get in MGS3? I think I got to Groznygrad. That's as far as I got. So I got a really decent chunk of the way through that game.
Yeah.
But I was just like I don't get especially gamer ragey anymore. Like it's been a solid couple of years. But that game made me fucking want to scream and throw my controller at the TV.
Yeah.
It pissed me off so much.
Oh man.
I hated playing that game with a fucking fiery passion. Just because the gameplay blows. The gameplay sucks ass. I just don't get it. Like I'm gonna do this nostalgia critic thing where I'm just like, I don't get it. But that's true. Like I just don't.
Yeah.
I play that game and I'm like, why'd that happen? Like I don't know. I'm following the game's rules.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. For like half the time, I wasn't following the game's rules, because you know what you're supposed to do in MGS3? You're supposed to snipe dudes from a million miles away with the train gun. And it was my fault for sneaking up to guys and trying to like tactically take them down and get items from them.
Yeah.
No, my bad. Obviously, I should have known. I should have known. But at a certain point, I was like, I don't fucking give a shit. I tried to shoot a guy, I miss, I get caught, and I'm like, I'm gonna pull out my AK and just shoot him dead. I just gave up. I dealt with this bullshit for way too long. I'm just like, how much is it gonna take to get me to the end of the game? I don't know. I think the story's cool.
It's got a good story.
It's got a good story. It's got good characters. It's got
Very pretty game.
oh yeah, that game was really good for the PS2. And like it's fucking
Got great set pieces.
started the PS2 on fire when you played it. Oh, I love it. It's nighttime. I'm never out here at nighttime. Oh, it's oh no way. It's no wait. What?
Ouch.
Ow. Dude, don't try to get past here. Seriously. Whoa. Oh my god.
Whoa, his face was really animated.
Whoa! That's like everything in this game. Everything is so like, it's so warbly and movie. That's a M-O-V-E-Y.
Yeah, move-esque.
Move. You're so move-esque.
You're so move-esque, dude. You remind me of moves so much.
What's your favorite move of all time?
My favorite move of all time.
Yeah, it could be in real life, it could be in a game, it could be in a movie, it could be in a live sporting event.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. Give me Jeopardy timer. Buckshot lariat.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty fucking sick. You ever seen it, dude?
It's awesome.
Put up the one he hit on Jeff Cobb. That one looked awesome. I'll send it to you.
I love. Games don't let you do lariats,
Dude.
They really don't.
They should. There should
fucking let me clothesline people.
fucking. Oh, what is it? No More Heroes. You can do wrestling moves in that game, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, like you can pile drive people and powerbomb them and stuff. And I'm like, that's sick. But there should be a game. There should be like a Yakuza style like action game where you can do like lariats and hurricane ranas and
right.
and,
I think
and power bombs and shit.
I think you can do a few like wrestling type moves in Yakuza, but yeah, it's not like you know, you're not like fucking flying around and bouncing off the top rope.
Right.
I love in Resident Evil 4 the suplex and you explode the fucking guy's brains
That's
out.
the fucking coolest thing. That game fucking rules.
I love Resident Evil 4
so
much.
good. I just started playing Resident Evil 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the remake.
The remake?
Yeah. I didn't get very far, but I'm going to. Oh wow, it's this thing again.
Dude, no way. Just put footage of the Mario 64 boss instead.
And the Mario Odyssey one. And the Majora's Mask one.
It's not one of Majora's Mask. It's an Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time. But you knew what I was talking about.
Well, duh. Whoa, that kills the frame rate.
What were we saying? Wrestling?
What do you do with the other guys? The other guys.
Oh.
I gotta blow him.
Okay.
Oh.
I like that.
Ugh, and he's like sluggish to get up.
Yeah.
He's like, oh man. Whoa! Whoa! He's just teleporting around. I do like this guy. I like his music.
Yeah.
Granted, I like every single piece of music in this game. Granted, I like everything about this game.
The game is great.
Good game!
That was a very good game, folks. Folks, I was playing.
Folks, I got this guy. I got this game. No, 10 chicken eggs.
The great GameCube. Legend of Zelda. Joe Biden plays Legend of Zelda all the time. That's fucking hilarious.
Do you remember when it was all the rage? Oh, let's shoot!
Hey, thanks.
Do you remember when it was all the rage to do it for like the AI presidents? Like,
yeah.
We're like doing all the tier list things.
Yeah. That was one of those ones where I had a friend who really loved those videos, so I got sick of it like instantly.
Whoa!
Oh, I don't have to hit the hands, do I?
Nah. They're just there to annoy you. That's all.
Oh, understand. I sucked it in.
Dude, it sucked to have smoke blow out of my nose.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh, I got smushed. Do I have to hit the hands?
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
I think after you take out one of the hands is when his eyeballs open. Never mind, I lied. Sorry, MJ, I'm just a blatant liar.
That's alright, man.
I mean, I like lying, but not when it harms my friends.
Thanks to I appreciate your honesty. It comes out of his nose.
Yeah, he sneezes it out.
This is awesome. I do like this. This is charming. He's saluting.
His name is Godan. I actually don't know how to, whoa! Don't know how to pronounce his name. Did you know that the last boss we fought, the big plant thing, God damn, is called the Kali Demos?
Kali Demos.
Yeah.
It's a cool name.
You would have never known that if you didn't like do the pictograph side quest where you take pictures of literally everything in the game.
Interesting.
So the interesting thing about that Why'd you put the controller down? How'd you know that was gonna finish the boss? The interesting thing about that side quest is that, you literally have to take a picture of every single goddamn person in the game for what exactly? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
I don't think it's for a piece of art. It might be.
Piece of fart.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Whoa.
Never heard of that one before. Whoa. That's a cool effect. But oh yeah, in this game, sucks is like literally the worst. You can take 3 photos of people. Shoot. You can take 3 photos of people at a time, and like think about how many NPCs are in this game.
Are you serious?
How many people are on Windfall Island alone?
Yeah.
I think it's like 12 trips to and from, because you also have to sail to the island that the pictograph thing is on. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's like 12 trips for Windfall Island alone, or something crazy like that. But in the HD version, you make it so you can take 12 pictures, and then it tells you if it's good. Oh yeah, because the thing is, you could take a picture of someone, and like you just wouldn't know if it actually wasn't a good enough picture.
Oh, like if it registered or not?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
fuck.
he can just look at it and be like, oh no, just kidding.
Wow.
Don't blow up the ancient architecture.
Oh, yeah.
No!
I forgot.
Oh, I see. Oh. Those are the hardest items I can equip. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun.
No, it's okay. I like that it was equidistant either direction that I went. And it still took a really long time.
Yeah, I shouldn't make fun. I'm bad at half of it.
What's your favorite move, Michael?
It's my favorite move.
Yeah, just in general.
I
picked mine from wrestling. Yours can be from a video game or a movie, or from wrestling.
Honestly, I think my favorite move is the helm splitter from like this game and Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
It's the one where Link jumps up and like does a front flip and slashes the guy in the head.
Yeah.
I think that's so cool.
It's pretty sick, yeah.
Oh.
I really like Snake's axe kick from his forward air from Ultimate.
Oh yeah, just fucking smack a dude into hell.
It sucks. It's a really bad move, but it looks fucking cool. And if you make it land, it's fucking very satisfying to spike someone.
What else is there? I think Spider-Man's like slingshot maneuver that he can do, like
he like pulls back
and there's fucking
yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Ready as a thumb.
Hold your breath.
He's tapping out. He's like, "Come on, I can't." The cattle mutilation. That's a really good one too. Throw out the cattle mutilation. Michael's really holding his breath.
Oh.
I can breathe.
I like this part. Oh. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So this is my favorite part of the game.
Is it?
Yeah. You'll see in just a second.
Oh. We're going into the old world?
Yeah. So they'll probably explain this later, but what do you think this place is?
It's Hyrule Castle.
Yeah. And it's underwater?
I do know that the whole world is submerged, so.
Right, but it's weird how
but
it's
we
like,
can be under the water.
Yeah. Where are we? You're probably wondering where we are. That's okay.
Doesn't matter.
Link's frozen right now.
It's been drowned.
My first introduction to Ben Drowned is through Peanut Butter Gamer. Oh!
Shouts out Peanut Butter Gamer.
Oh, King of the Red Lions is stuck.
Oh, God. Oh. I thought something was actually bugged to get into this new area.
I thought so too. God, I love how this looks.
Yeah, this is cool.
Like, look at those waterfalls.
Yeah.
Frozen. And my least favorite thing in the entire Wind Waker HD is that they make this place sepia.
What?
Like, instead of just black and white,
So
they
it's
just
all beige and shit?
yeah. Editor, make sure he's screaming the entire time. You can hear it like very distant while you're while you're elsewhere.
Yeah, cut out the high frequency so it sounds like he's submerged in water.
Whoa, who's that? Who are those guys?
Phone.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, he's so handsome.
who's that?
Um,
I like the thing is that's supposed to be Link from Ocarina of Time, right? But he's
Sure.
but he's proportioned like Toon Link.
he looks a little bit more stretched out, like taller. than
Yeah,
Toon
like
Link
they
does.
like they just like pulled on his head and went.
Yeah, like his torso is like weirdly long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You need to listen to me for a moment.
just this moment, just this once.
Into the castle. Why are you to the basement?
You have to do a puzzle, jackass. What if you had to solve the hardest puzzle in the world in order to get a cool sword?
And a clue on the shape of the herald near would be I would at least try my hand at it.
Dude, the fucking puzzle you need to do in order to get the Master Sword in Twilight Princess is literally the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, I like this puzzle.
Whoa, this is cool.
So you have to like position these two statue guys like in specific locations, but one moves like they're like separate platforms that you like jump between,
Yeah.
right? And you
Let's see.
like one moves in the direction that you move and the other one moves in the opposite direction. And for the fucking
In
life
Skyward
of me,
Sword or
Twilight Princess.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And for the fucking life of me, it was the hardest puzzle in the goddamn world. And every single time I just throw my head at it. I'm like, I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. That's like an hour later I figure it out on accident. I'm like, oh.
Oh. I was like, what? It's one big piece.
Oh. The classic iconic big piece.
What big piece? This is kind of a fun puzzle. I like this.
Yeah.
It's like a slide puzzle.
It's-
I love slide puzzles.
It's a block pushing puzzle, but it's like it's different.
It's a unique take on it.
Different. Even though this game has some pretty notoriously bad block pushing puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think it's definitely relied on them more than any other one so far.
and like
Maybe Ocarina of
they're
Time did a lot too.
and they're just so they're so simple, you know.
Yeah.
It's like a I don't know. I'm thinking of the Ocarina of Time puzzle like in the Forest Temple where you make the picture by pushing the like the blocks. And it's like, oh, that's not really.
I can't
That
remember.
doesn't have a whole lot of depth.
Yeah, but yeah, it just
But in Wind Waker, like all the puzzles in this game are basically like simple logic puzzles. You know, it's just not much is going on.
no.
But it's simple. And,
all right.
and that's okay. Sometimes we just gotta sing simple and clean and dance our heart away.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel.
Editor, can you find a version of Simple and Clean with the Wind Waker sound font?
There's a chance that exists.
What is that?
Is this? Ooh. Sorry, my body had a fucking weird reaction just now.
It's because of the obnoxious gas I just blew into the air.
Oh, not again.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't notice there's people on the floor. They're praying.
They're giving it a lie.
They're going, oh, their life force is being stolen in order to charge this magical sword.
Isn't that the thing? Is that it's well, we'll find out.
Looks a little off. Oh, I love how he's surprised. He's like, oh shit, I did it.
Yeah. Oh. Don't kill me.
Don't worry, they're friendly. They're friendly big knights.
Your dad just laughed like Santa. Upstairs, I heard him.
He was overtaken by the light.
Isn't it kind of crazy that Santa has like an iconic laugh?
Oh,
Ho ho ho! Like that's distinctly Santa. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that
yeah.
fucking weird.
Oh, sorry, I'm just paying attention to the music. The music's really cool. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, I'm a little stiff after that one. Gotta walk around.
No, I've got no idea. It's like Gordon waking up from stasis.
He's like, what just happened?
What? I was in a train. I'm in a train again.
I was in a train
It
and then
felt like 1 second. Was there a Goron in that stained glass window?
Maybe. Oh, no. Not like that.
But it's like asleep. Kinda, isn't it?
I don't know.
Legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once willed by the legendary hero himself.
You got the fucking Master Sword!
You got the Master Sword!
Woo! Yeah, it's so long.
Yeah, it is. It's huge.
Oh, that is huge. It's like
Amazing.
it's like excessively long in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, and I really like that.
I do too. I think it looks awesome.
And it's like there's no physical way that he could put that in the little scabbard thing.
Over his shoulder.
So look at who's that?
Oh,
Who's that?
Oh shit! It's all the sages. Oh my god! That's so cool. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That might be the coolest thing I've ever seen. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It's the dumbest thing I ever saw.
Love Irish people.
Yeah, I do too. Did you like how that one lady in Tombstone had an inexplicable Irish accent?
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Yeah. Like what are you? Whoa!
Oh,
That was fucking cheap.
oh boy!
Cheap shot.
Oh boy!
You're just gonna have all of them chasing after you. Ah, never mind.
Oh boy!
This isn't like Dark Souls. They get really uninterested very quickly. Whoa! Look out! Oh! That move.
That is sick.
Love
Isn't it?
that. I don't really understand how it could work, but it's okay.
Yes, I have the epic blade of awesomeness.
I have the epic blade! Oh my god. So much murder happening at once.
Oh, you
Whoa.
fucking spin kicked me.
Oh my god. You're getting your shit kicked in.
Yeah, man.
You gotta be careful here. Whoa, he's using another dude's weapon!
That's awesome.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Oh. Hop, 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 hop. Look out. This is
What the fuck?
This is fucking awesome. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. And he lost interest in
Yeah,
it.
you just get fucked off.
I was actually playing Zelda 2 earlier today.
Oh yeah.
I love that game. God, if it isn't fucking like so hard.
Yeah.
And, like I was like I don't know. I love how that game's combat feels, you know, with like you're just like trading blows and like ducking and whatnot, like trying to get past the enemy's defenses. But like there's just sometimes where it's like, oh man, I'm just doing everything wrong and I'm getting hit by every single fucking swing that they do.
That's kind of the thing with those old NES games.
And the like,
Have you ever played an old Castlevania?
yeah, they're
It's a lot like
brutal,
that,
brutal. And I think that's what Zelda 2 was largely based off of.
Yeah, that checks out. I've never really put that together, but yeah.
Because like Zelda 2 is so much different than Zelda 1. I wouldn't say so much, but it's just the perspective is different. Oh. Oh, my armor. But like the sideways perspective is definitely like very much like I don't know. It's like a lot of other games.
Yeah.
The top-down perspective of Zelda 1 is actually really unique for the time.
When you think about it, yeah, it is.
So maybe Zelda 1 was more of a black sheep
'Cause
in video game history.
That was pre like turn-based JRPGs like Final Fantasy and stuff. You know, and that's kind of what I associate with that top-down perspective more than I would an action game like Legend of Zelda, or an adventure game, I guess. But like, you know what I mean? Like a real-time action combat game.
Wait, what?
Because it's not turn-based. Most games with that top-down perspective are like those early Final Fantasy games, or like Pokemon, or like
I suppose, yeah.
like Chrono Trigger, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, like all those games came out after Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, I think.
Yeah.
But I think fuck? I need to look up when did the first Final Fantasy came out, because it was at the end of the lifespan of the NES. But like Zelda 2 has a very it was 1987. Okay, so it was
not too long into it.
It was the same year as Zelda 2, I think.
They stabbed him in the butt.
But like Zelda 2 has that top-down perspective, you know, when you're like exploring the overworld.
Yeah.
That's very much reminiscent of stuff like Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
But if like Final Fantasy 1 inspired that and it came out like after Zelda 2, it's like what? I think there was a weapon that was just bouncing endlessly for a second. It's like, what inspired that? Like, what was the first game that...
It would have been Zelda 1, wouldn't it?
You would think. You'd think. But like you, if Zelda 2 was being like iterative of Zelda 1, then it would have kept like the combat on that top-down perspective. But it was clearly separating them for a reason.
Yeah.
I just don't know why. I'm just wondering like what was the inspiration there. But
yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just trying to stand out and be experimental or something. Maybe.
Right, and that's the thing I respect the most about Zelda 2.
Yeah.
People are like, "Oh, it's the black sheep of the series, and it sucks and it's terrible." And I'm like, "No, it's actually like really."
If we can like Breath of the Wild.
Whoa!
Then we can like Zelda 2 for it too.
I mean, that's not necessarily my reasoning, but
Right,
it's
but,
also
like...
it's very inspirational. A lot of games take the inspiration from stuff that Zelda 2 did, not just from Smash Bros, but like other Zelda games. It's like I don't know. It's just a fun like action game.
Yeah.
You know, with I guess RPG elements. But oh my gosh, it's not even RPG elements. You just level up. Like that's all that there is. But people are like, oh, that's so un-Zelda like. It's not like Zelda 1.
But like at the time, the only other Zelda like was Zelda 1, right? So like, was there really like a standard? You know what I mean?
Right. It's like why is it so out of the question for Zelda 2 to be different than Zelda 1?
Yeah.
You know, in such an early era of gaming.
Yeah, it's only something you can say in hindsight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder. I'm pretty sure people at the time were like, "This is really weird and different." And Zelda 2 was released.
Maybe.
What
the fuck?
I think you got one more guy you gotta take out.
Are you fucking serious?
Are you fucking? Are you fucking down there?
Are ya?
I hear it again. I hear the weapon just bouncing endlessly. Maybe that's another sound in the game. I don't know. It sounds like a weapon bouncing.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, all the sages and like characters in Ocarina of Time, they're based off of stuff from Zelda 2. So
I didn't know
there's
that.
your trivia. Yeah, you go to like the town of Mito and Ruto and like Ragu and whatnot. Yeah. And like there's a lot of like really good exploration in that game. It's like, you know, it's completely open-ended. So you can go one place, do one thing, unlock an like an item or something, or complete a quest, and like all without beating the first dungeon. You know, like there's a bunch of stuff that you can do beforehand. Or, you know, you can complete dungeons out of order. You know, you just have to get... Like, you don't even have to beat the dungeons until, like, the very end of the game.
Really? That's cool.
Alright, MJ, are you going to do the barrier skip?
Is there a barrier right here?
Yeah. Yeah, like, you don't have to complete all the dungeons in Zelda 2 until the very end of the game. You just have to get the items in order to progress around the world.
Yeah.
And that's something I admire about that game, actually, is that it's like a Metroidvania, you know, where
Yeah.
the items you collect are what lets you explore and complete like parts of the story, rather than it just being completely story based. That's what's a little frustrating about A Link to the Past. People are like, "Oh, Ocarina of Time was the game that ruined the non-linearity of the Zelda series." But no, it was A Link to the Past.
Yeah.
It was A Link to the Past, like completely.
Yeah.
You know, it introduced the idea of like the dungeon item being required. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So now you gotta go be banning
Be banning at the Forsaken Fortress?
the Fartsaken Fortress. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
The Fartsaken Fortress. If I could just live on a boat for the rest of my life, I think it would be fine.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
Like,
I like being on the water.
just like aimlessly sailing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but except if you aimlessly sail for so long, you'll eventually encounter that one island with like that one like tribe of people that's like super
North Sentinel Island.
super secretive, and they'll fucking wait. Well, maybe you can beat them now. It's a newly acquired bow and arrow.
Can I?
Maybe it's worth a shot.
I see. Like a shot. The bow and arrow.
Not quite.
What
Go-
the fuck? I'll
Uh,
barrel straight into him.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking
I
slime,
like his purple cloud.
slime motherfucker. Yeah, what do you think it means to fart purple? Oh,
Yes.
dude.
Die.
Die, motherfucker! Die, you lousy motherfucker!
You lousy mother.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Back to the pretty music.
Dude,
Jesus.
look how huge he is!
It's a heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now.
Wait, really?
You obviously have a mastery of the air.
Oh,
Now that
I
we've established that you're
suppose.
quite the Wind Waker.
Oh.
Let's see if we can handle this. Shoots me with a gun.
Yeah, fucking pulls a revolver on you. Ah. The Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! He's so excited. So yeah, now you can fast travel.
Oh, cool. Can I control where it drops me?
I mean, there are certain spots. There are certain islands that you can.
Should I give it a shot?
Sure. Maybe there's. I actually don't know what the closest spot to the Forsaken Fortress is. I don't know what that is. One interesting touch is like in that menu. Did you see like the sparkles all over the screen?
Yeah.
I don't think that's in the HD version.
Really?
I didn't know that existed because I played the HD version first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I played the original,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, wait, it does that? Oh.
Oh.
I can't read about found the game when you have made that individual. And the time will come for effective encounters.
Okay.
So that's an interesting place to know it.
So I have to warp out of here?
Yeah. You just swarp out of here. I was working the other night, and I've been doing the dishes like every single night that I've worked for like, oh my god, it's been like so many months straight. It's kind of driving me insane.
Yeah.
And every time the person who's like prepping the food on like it's like you have like the prep table right where they make all the food, and then you have the dishes like right behind them.
Yeah.
They play this channel, and I'm sorry, all of our
A radio station or?
yeah, all of our country loving viewers.
Ooh.
I fucking despise country music.
Yeah.
And like I already didn't like it with a burning passion beforehand, but dear fucking lord, after having to listen to it for so many hours on end,
Yeah.
while doing a task that's like, it's like that, like, you know, I'm moving around, I'm stressing out because I'm
Yeah.
trying to get it done as fast as possible. that fucking makes me want to blow my brains out. I swear to God.
I think contemporary country music is the most insufferable fucking country music.
It sucks. It's
So bad.
some of the worst dog shit.
Yeah.
And like oh my God, I have a fucking huge tangent on that for another time. But
Let it rip, dude. Let's get it.
Okay. So I know it's an easy thing to make fun of modern pop music for having just like the worst garbage lyrics and like
Just being like scientifically created songs, pretty much.
Yeah, but if there's something that I can at least give props to those songs for, is that like an artist still has like a character, you know, like I don't know, you have mumble rap artist number 1 versus mumble rap artist number 2, and like they have stuff that sets them apart from each other, right? Like I might not be a fan of like modern like trap beat style rap, like, but I can at least say like, oh, okay, that's a unique artist. But for fucking modern country, everyone tries to sound the same. They try to sound the same.
Literally.
If it's different, it's like if it's different, it's like that's not country, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
And it's like that's infuriating. Why would you want to listen to a genre that specifically tries to sound the same?
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me.
No.
And like, and it doesn't help that the radio station, I've done the math. It plays fucking like 15 songs.
Yeah.
Endlessly. I listen to the same 15 songs for hours on end. Look out!
Oh god.
Dude, you can get eaten by a shark. What's it doing?
It's circling the waters.
But yeah, it's the same. It's the same 15 goddamn songs played every hour.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I don't get it. And then people walk past the dish line and they start humming the songs to themselves. And I'm like, how do you fucking like this song? How do you like this? And like on my Spotify, I have a playlist of like my favorite songs of all time.
Yeah.
Like it's like a large playlist, but it's not as large as like I've seen other people's just like good songs
Just
playlist.
general, yeah.
And like sometimes there have been periods where I've listened to that playlist like way too much, and I'm like, oh, I need a break from this song.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite songs, but God, I need a break from it. But the thing is, when you get to listen to the same 15 songs over and over again, it makes you drive you fucking insane.
Same fucking 15 songs that already suck.
And like I hate all of them. I hate all of them. They're so bad. They're so bad because just the lyrics are nothing. They don't mean anything. Have you heard the song that's like, I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. I hate it so much.
Holy shit.
That's the worst lyric I've ever fucking heard.
That sounds terrible.
And it doesn't.
That's so like typical of like, that's like a parody lyric
It
that
is.
I would write. You know what I mean?
That is. It's so stupid.
That's terrible, man.
It's so stupid, and he says the same lyric the entire song. It's like a 4-minute song, and he just says, I woke up on the wrong side of the truck man this morning. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Oh my god. It literally drives me bonkers. Like, oh my god. Wait, is there, wait, hold on. Look. Wait, there's a dude! I didn't know there was a dude here!
Hey,
say hi to the dude. He's probably gonna go, but oh my god. Like when I'm closing the dishes, like I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. Like we close it. Frightening! But yeah, I'm trying to do it as fast as possible so I don't have to stay much later after close.
Yeah.
You know? So I'm trying to do it as fast as possible, like as efficient as possible, you know? And that music it makes me go fucking insane. And so I'm already sick of getting out a lot later than I want to.
Yeah.
And I get the hardest nights of the week when I'm doing the dishes. I get Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yep.
You know, those busiest nights, people are using the most amount of dishes. And some dishes like have to get washed on Sunday before the start of like a new week. And so it's so like, I don't know, I'm just dealing with so much shit. And on top of that, I have the worst fucking music.
Dog shit,
I think the objective worst music I've ever heard is constantly ringing. Constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I want to punch something right now.
That's in really stark contrast to my job where I literally get to pick and choose what I listen to.
We used to. We used to be able to.
Really?
There used to be an aux cord in the back.
You can't throw in like. Are you able to like throw in earbuds while you're doing dishes?
I mean, yeah, but I want like, I mean, I can throw in one, but it's I don't know.
I see
That's
what you mean.
I don't know. It's like, and I think, okay. Sorry, I'm very scatterbrained.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right now. I'm fucking.
I can tell you this drives you bananas.
I'm going cuckoo bananas. Okay, yeah. Here's where you're supposed to be. So we used we used to have an aux cord in the back where people could play whatever music they wanted. It had to be like, it had to be
Obviously
safe for work, right? That's not that bad. Like, plenty of music that is like good but doesn't have to be like not safe for work.
Yeah.
But fucking for whatever reason, and I really don't understand this logic, is we had that taken away because other stores don't have it.
That's so dumb.
It was like a privilege that we had, and so they didn't want the store to get jealous. And it's like, what? Just give them the aux cord. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, because the fucking music that you played isn't even safe for work. Like, there's some pretty like explicit lyrics in those songs.
Yeah.
And it's like some of the stuff they talk about is like, I want you to ride my cock like a tractor, like shit like that. Whoa.
No.
Phantom, get in.
Bleh.
Dude, I love his theme. Editor, can you please put a MIDI version of "Woke Up on the Wrong Side of the Truck Bed" over this song, please? Can't have too much fun while editing. Oh, smack him in the ass.
Yeah. You like that game?
He's a phantom, so does he actually feel it? I mean, he reacts like he's getting hurt, so...
Ouch.
You suck at Zelda tennis.
I do.
Sorry,
Can you use the jar?
I'm fired up. I think you can. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so we're not allowed to have an aux cord because other stores would get jealous. And it's like, I think that's so stupid. So you have to listen to the radio station or a carefully selected Pandora playlist of songs that our owner likes.
That pisses me off.
And it's like, oh, what do you know? What songs happen to be on that playlist?
Yeah.
It's fucking that song amongst other country songs, and I'm like, okay, this is just fucking bland nonsense. At least it's not bad, but it's just bland.
Drives me crazy.
It does drive me crazy.
I wouldn't be able to handle. I'd quit. I would not be able to handle that.
I don't have to work there for much longer, so it's okay.
That's good. Oh, thanks, Light.
Ah,
Thank you, Spotlight.
I love this item.
Oh yes, the joy pendant.
This is a randomizer now.
Yeah. Hey.
The Skull Hammer.
I love the hammers in these games.
I love this one in particular.
Yeah.
You'll see once you pull it out. So it looked kind of weird,
It
like
does.
small and spindly, but when you pull it out, it's like
Whoa.
splat.
Yeah.
God damn, this fucking game's great. And if you Z target, and I think you hold to the left or right, you'll do a swing.
Oh really?
You'll do the big swing.
The big stink.
No, not quite. Look out!
You do this?
Yeah, so now you have a fucking sword to defend yourself, so these guys don't mean shit to you anymore.
Yep.
Except you're getting annihilated from all sides.
Rat.
Fuck you, rat. Stupid
You
rat.
dirty rat. Have you ever seen
just
the
happened?
1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie?
Wait, the 1990 one?
Yeah, the live action one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought there was like, never mind.
Some sort of animated film.
Animated film, maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, you have seen that?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, good. I like that movie a lot.
Very funny. Very goofy.
Yeah, it is.
But there was a TV show, a live action TV show that they made, I think after that.
For Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, after like the first couple. How many live action movies are there? Is there three?
Yeah.
Sometime in that like era. and for whatever reason they added a girl Ninja Turtle. Like they gave her like a light blue bandana or something.
Really?
And it's like that's.
I'm surprised they didn't give her a pink one.
I know, right? It'd be too close
It's
to
like a slam
Donatello's.
dunk.
1, 2, buckle my. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, these guys are
he
so
looks
cool.
Yeah. Shame I killed him. That's Eco right there.
No, is it really? Does that happen in that game?
Kinda. You should play that game. It's very good.
I don't think you've ever said that before. God, that fucking country song rant got me so fired up. I'm sorry if I just say something
That's
that's just like
No, I understand.
way out of bounds.
I feel like I've been there before.
I think there's nothing that pisses me off more than listening to bad music.
Yeah.
Like
Dude, oh my
as
God.
a music guy, if I have to listen to bad music, I'm gonna blow my brains.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Same.
sucks.
Same. There's so many bands that are popular right now in like the metal scene, I guess.
They're just kind of like worthless to you.
That are like,
Look out!
It literally makes me so mad.
No!
It's like there's like I consider there to be like a supply and demand curve kind of quality of the music that's being produced and popularity of the band that's producing the music.
Easily, yeah.
And there's so many bands that are like, this is one of the most popular bands of all time, and the music that they make is
Dog shit.
fucking terrible. There's this
That's
band
awesome.
right now, I'm sure you've heard of them, called Sleep Token.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard the name?
Yeah, I heard the name.
Do not listen to that band.
Okay.
It is terrible fucking music. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's not creative or good or well performed. One of the most obvious industry plant bands I've ever heard in my entire life.
What is it? What is their like sound? What do they even sound like?
It's like, it's some. You ever listen to Deftones?
Yeah.
It's like Deftones, but somehow more dramatic and trying to be like lame, like
Trying to be
not
lame.
trying to be lame. It's way lamer. Trying to be like heavier and like deep and meaningful, and they some of the songs that they make are like pop songs basically, and the guy raps a couple times, and it's so fucking corny. And they have this stupid fucking gimmick. This dumb bullshit gimmick that I promise if they didn't have it, they wouldn't have a single fucking listener. Where they're all anonymous and they're all like are painted like black and have a real edgy like epic look. Whoa. And their singer is called Vessel.
Whoa.
Yeah, and he fucking
Oh my god, he's scared.
he sucks.
You made me
sucks so bad. I'm sorry.
You made me jump a million feet in the air. Oh my god.
So bad. It literally makes me like twitch in anger how fucking bad they are. And they're so popular. They're inescapably popular.
And you work at a music store. So.
And I work at a music store. So funnily enough.
Oh, you got what are those guys called?
What?
What the band you're just describing?
Sleep Token.
Sleep Token. Oh,
Yeah.
you got the new Sleep Token album.
So I work at a record store, obviously, and we get in new
MJ
music.
Lore right here.
We get new music in on Wednesday, and most of the time, new music releases on Friday. So we have it for a couple days before it's technically available to the public.
Oh, okay.
And I had been hearing about this band called Sleep Token, and people are hyping them up, and like, and they're like very popular singles. People are talking about them a lot, and I'm seeing it because I follow like metal stuff on Twitter, I guess. And
Twit Talk.
Twit Talk. I don't actually use TikTok.
Is that Twitter TikTok? It's just an AI reading a fucking post. It's like, why not just go to Twitter?
Yeah.
Anyway.
And so I put it in a couple days early before it even comes out. And when I listened to that album for the first time, I was like, oh, okay, this is not a whole lot going on here. You know? I was just like, all right.
Neat.
And I couldn't even, it was so descriptionless, vague, just an amorphous blob of fucking sound waves.
Literal sound wave rock.
Yeah. And
sound rock.
I forgot all about it and what it sounded like, and then our guitar player drives for us whenever we're on the road going somewhere, and he loves that band.
Oh,
and he really loves the new album. Anyway, that band sucks. And there's like, here's the thing: is that there's like a band a year basically that is like the same thing, where it's like it's the band that everybody's talking about, but they actually really suck.
Yeah.
And that was the band of the year last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking terrible. One of the most unbelievably successful album rollouts that I've ever seen for music that sucks. And I hate.
Yeah.
There are like 13 trillion miles of neurons in the human body end to end. And if the word hate was written 10,000 times on each angstrom of those neurons, it would not even equal 1 billionth of the hate that I have for that band.
Dude, that was deep.
Thanks. I stole it.
Really?
Yeah.
That was the coolest thing you've ever said. Oh my god.
There?
Except for that country stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't really had to deal with like music that I just kind of hate recently, or like in the last like 5 years. But I just think it's funny because I used to work with a guy who would play, you know the band Skillet, you know that
Yeah, I know the
great
band Skillet.
great band. So, and I worked with him while I was like a junior in high school, right?
Yeah.
So I was like 16, 17, you know?
Yeah.
And I thought it was funny because this guy was in like probably approaching his 30s, if not already in his 30s, and he's listening to music I listened to in middle school.
Yeah. Right.
Like music
that we've moved past.
Yeah, music that I thought was like, oh, this is the fucking coolest thing ever
Yeah.
for like 2 years. And
Yeah.
and then it's like,
But
oh,
now
wait.
it's music that we visit and we're like, oh, this sucks.
It's like, oh, that's a blast from my childhood. I didn't necessarily want to repeat.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
All right.
You know, a good musical memory that I just unlocked.
Tell me.
So you remember Bionicle, right?
I never really played with Bionicle, but I knew about it. Yeah.
So there was an era, because Bionicle was like an exclusive like 2000s thing, like it started in the 2000s. But like, whoo, doggy, 2006 was like,
Yeah.
that was like the year everything changed.
Mhm.
You know, everything became like all
For the bunkle.
it became like all dark and serious, and like everything was edgy.
Yeah.
And there were these Bionicle like the commercials advertising the guys, like the new guys. They had the fucking awesome like, you know, like new Green Day song or whatever playing.
Yeah.
And, like they're walking in like a rainy alleyway or something. It's so
Bionicles
it's so awesome. Yeah, the fucking animated Bionicles. It's the
That
fucking
rules.
coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
But God, yeah, I listened to so many like really edgy songs that came from those commercials.
Yeah.
That defined like my very early adolescence. Was listening to those songs, like those songs in a combination of a lot of songs from Guitar Hero.
Yep.
That was what I listened to when
The
I was
Guitar
a
Hero
child.
soundtracks are still really good.
They are, but
Yep.
like there's a specific set of songs that my brothers like played that I listened to most frequently.
Yeah.
That like that's what I was exposed to. And so if I hear it from like another coworker who's playing it, I'm like, oh my god, I just got reminded
Yeah.
of an event that happened 20 years ago. You know,
Awesome.
it's crazy. Those are great memories though.
Yeah.
I will say.
I'm definitely missing a big room. I remember there's a big room.
No, here it is. This is the room.
Is this the room?
Yeah.
It is the room.
See,
Okay.
I knew
okay.
what I was doing. I knew what I was doing.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh my
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
God.
Smack the fuck out of me.
This game is for fucking babies. What was he
you go.
running? Yeah, this game is for fucking babies, but sometimes if you get lost, it's like, where the fuck am I going?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Real fun stuff.
I just... God game. Fun stuff. I just imagine, like, if we were playing Ocarina of Time, and playing the Water Temple. I think I know my way around that temple pretty decently.
I think I do as well.
But
That's not so bad.
But the thing is, I'm a dumbass. This is another interesting gaming quirk. Is that I don't like playing the 3DS versions of the N64 Zelda games. I like playing the originals instead, even
Really?
though like for Ocarina of Time, it's like objectively inferior to. And so I've suffered through the N64 Water Temple like 3 times, and it's like it can get on your nerves real quickly.
Yeah, it can.
And I don't know. I still prefer it. I still prefer the 64 version of Ocarina of Time.
I definitely like the 3DS version more. But I haven't played Majora's Mask 3D. I don't think I will.
It's just worse.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Is because they made a hard game and then they were like, oh, this game's too hard. We have to fix it because it's not a matter of people being bad at the game. It's a matter of the game being designed poorly. That's fucking so awesome.
Oh. Hello? Do you get a Hylian shield in this game?
Maybe.
What if I'm about to beat Ganon, then...
Oh,
he's so pissed off.
His butt just rattled.
Oh, he brapped, dude.
He just went.
Big brother.
Big brought her. Brought her.
Who are these two?
They're just some lovely ladies that you can
Lovely ladies, huh?
bachelorize.
Mm.
So I don't know how much I don't know how much side questing you'll do, but
Oh! Hey.
the guys are just like they're just staring there, just like
Yeah.
Hmm?
How did this young girl become the leader of a pirate clan?
So she's probably badass and stuff.
I guess.
She's really cool, I guess. Oh. Don't look at my sword. Why does what is this happening? Why does
It's the sword that seals the darkness.
that shot like implied that she wasn't able to see his sword after he turned around?
Yeah.
How could they be? Oh.
For now, I'll just take these girls.
What? Wait, she wants the girls? Oh man, we got a different kind of Epstein going on.
Oh boy.
Oh, my sister.
Does Link have siblings in any of the other games?
Any other games? I don't think so.
It's kind of the only one where he really has a family, right? There's like the townsfolk in Twilight Princess and the other elves and I don't know. Go of Time.
Don't say that.
Essentially that.
Yeah, no, he just yeah. I think this is the only one where he has like a explicit family. It's implied, like he has an implied family in Ocarina of Time. You know, because he's a spoiler alert.
True. He's human.
He's a human. Yeah,
He's highly
he's not a forest person. No. Dude, he's fucking pissed off right now. He's not having this.
He's sick of fucking Tetris shit.
And this cutscene.
I just noticed she has like neon green hair.
It's kind of gross.
God.
You hear that? The big bird's about to arrive.
Uh-oh. The blue-mouthed bird.
Ooh! I unlocked another memory. So instead of action figures as a kid, I used to make like paper. I guess just paper action figures instead. So I had a collection of links, that I would draw. The thumb. We'll be back. I swear it. So I had a collection of links that I drew.
Really?
And like cut out. And like
That's awesome.
and like taped so they wouldn't like rip apart. And I would enact like my own Zelda, I guess, like games, I guess. Like I made my own unique Link, and so I would just play like different music from each of these games as like, this is my background music for this dungeon.
Yeah.
You gotta fight Big Birdie now. You gotta fight the Big Birdie.
What?
And so I remember one night, this was specifically coming from my 3DS. I was listening to this song on YouTube on my 3DS.
Really?
And I think I must have fallen asleep because I woke up to this song and I was like, what? And whenever I wake up to a song, it always triggers like a memory. Like it becomes a really specific memory in my brainstem. Also, that guy just died. He's dead. He's gone for good. Oh, I'll get you! I'll get you! Ah!
Am I doing this right?
Yep. Yeah. Oh my god. I know this is very intense. I like this fight though.
Yeah.
I always forget that this part happens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this boss gives you a heart container basically.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I just forget.
Nope.
You gotta go to. Dude, there was a good like freeze there when you smacked him.
Mm-hmm.
They just held on that for a while. You should go down there and collect all the goodies.
Oh, should I?
No, please don't.
Okay.
Please God
I was
don't.
gonna say.
The bird's gonna jump out and grab you.
What?
No, it wouldn't. There's no way.
Close it. Close it. Open. Closing says me.
Sir! Closing the door!
The bird's gonna fly up and smack its head. No!
Bah!
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
It's the MGS4 thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it got the inspiration from.
It's possible.
This song. This is the song that. Oh, yeah. To finish that story, as like I listened to, you know, like that one guy that posts all the fucking game music. He used to have like 30-minute long versions of those songs posted before he had to take like all of them down.
Yep.
One time.
What?
Whoa. He's stomping mad. But yeah, I would just play those like 30-minute versions of the songs like endlessly.
Yeah.
And so like I woke up to this song and then it was also playing for like 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
Smack by the head! Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking did a baseball swing.
That's awesome.
Butter up!
Oof.
Do you like baseball mini games in the games?
I'm trying to think. The only one I can think of is the one in P5.
There's one in Persona. There's one in A Link Between Worlds.
Is there? I haven't played A Link Between Worlds.
You haven't?
No.
It's really good.
Really?
You should play it.
I have it, so I should.
It's my favorite 2D Zelda game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, fucking dumbass. That's better than A Link to the Past by a long shot.
What?
What? Did you blasphemy?
No, I haven't played that. I guess I like the
my
one that's
God.
in Persona. I think it's fine.
I don't like the one that's in A Link Between Worlds.
Really?
I don't fucking get it. I've played it like a million times and I don't fucking get it. You have to hit it at like a certain angle, right? Or like at a certain time to hit it at a certain angle. But fucking, I don't get how to do that.
Yeah.
And there's a heart piece you get for it. And I was such a gamester that I tried to 100% all the Zelda games that I played. Fucking bad idea. 100%ing Majora's Mask is really difficult.
Really?
Especially the N64 version where you have to deal with the shitty aiming controls. So difficult.
I remember I got all the masks.
Getting all the masks is really fun.
Yeah.
I like doing that. Plus you get the Fierce Deity's mask, which
Yep.
is just fucking... That's just awesome. Wait, so what 3D Zelda games have you beaten?
All of them except Skyward Sword. And this one.
Oh, okay. You've said that before. I should have known that.
That's okay.
I like how this guy looks without the helmet on too.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was a helmet. Just that he had like a bony, beaky head.
His name is the Helmarock King.
Helmarock King?
Yeah.
That's a cool fucking man, dude.
He's got big jigglies on his head.
I love swinging it to the side. Should I be hitting it with my sword?
You don't have to. Ow. Whoa!
I love his blue mouth. It's so cool.
I gotta get out of here.
Did you ever play those Sly Cooper games?
I played like 20 minutes of the first one, got frustrated, and quit it.
I got to the last boss of the first one, and then I never played any of the other ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've heard they're very good. They're like quintessential PS2 platformer.
Yeah.
You know, like Jak and Daxter. And
I love Jak and
like
Daxter 1.
that, and like I know it's PS1, but like Crash Bandicoot, like stuff like that.
I love
No, I never
Jak
played
1.
them.
And the Daxter game on PSP is a lot of fun too.
Yeah, I was a Nintendo kid growing up, so like I didn't get exposed to those games until I was basically like an adult.
Yeah. I was very spoiled. I had a DS that my dad gave me, and then I basically had my dad's PSP because he didn't play it. He basically just let me play it all the time.
Dad, could I have that?
And then
That's my
I got a 3DS as well. I never had a Vita, but I always wanted one. And I still kind of do. Apparently they're great, like homebrew machines.
Great little things. Oh,
It's been a while, boy.
boy.
You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here.
Oh.
I love his coat.
Yeah, I love the smile on it. It's kind of freaky, like smiles that go up all the way to your eye. Whoa! It's Janendorf. Oh, I didn't know that was your name.
He's so ready. I love Link in this game, man.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna stab this sword directly into your forehead.
Yeah. He's like, oh no, I didn't.
Wait, really? Wait, that happened?
Those wretched little kiddos kept the seal on me and my magic tablet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He's got a scary face in this game.
Dude, he's got a great design. So good in this game. Ooh. What?
That was like the Berserk show cutaway. It's like where he charges and goes, ah, and then you don't see what happens, and then it's like the next scene.
Can't defeat the blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. Behold is useless.
No, it's not.
Back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull.
I think it's such a cool concept for this game.
Yeah.
It's to try.
To draw.
that fake little like sound that she made when he kicked him.
The thumb. Get up.
Whoa!
Why did we name him the thumb? It's so dumb.
That was your dumb idea.
I know.
God, he's gonna choke this little girl.
Pathetic little sea rat.
She always had that necklace.
I don't know.
Oi!
It's kind of like that moment in Metal Gear Solid 2 where you see that Raiden has a watch.
And he had it the entire
He
time.
had it the entire time, but every single time I play that game, I notice at the exact same part of the game
It's true.
when he's with Emma.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like,
like, oh, he has a watch?
wait, what? When does he have a watch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you Zelda?
What?
You can tell she's Zelda because she's got Z sideburns. What?
What? Oh.
Aw. That's my car. Right? Is that his name?
No.
What's his name?
Kamali
Kamali?
Khan.
Kamali Khan.
Kamali Khan. It's your big dragon dude.
Baloo.
Whoa. Lit Ganon on fire.
So there's dragons? I guess there's dragons in the Zelda universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's always been.
Even in Ocarina?
Yeah.
Wow.
The big like serpent guy, Volvagia, in the fire temple.
Oh, yeah.
What was I about to? I was about to say something. I forgot.
Kamali Khan.
Kamali Khan. I don't fucking know. She's safe with us now.
Balloon. I said Baloo.
Baloo. That's the guy from Jungle Book.
Yeah. He's kind of cross-eyed.
Why is he cross-eyed in this shot?
Because he's looking down at a tiny thing and right in front of him.
I can't see it. I've never actually like known what they've said. I don't think I've ever played this game like on the same save file.
Yeah, if you do a new game plus, isn't it translated?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. A million times I've played this game. Bye. Flying off at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ! Why don't we get wings?
Why don't I get a paraglider that lets me glide across every single obstacle in my way?
What the heck?
What do you think would happen if you applied the paraglider and like Breath of the Wild jumping mechanics to old 3D Zelda games? How much would they break?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Tetum, you're all right?
Tetum?
Tetumsors. Oh, he's dead.
Whoa.
Hey.
Hey,
What do you? You're right there, dude. Just talk to me.
who's using that stone?
I'm not the only ones who can speak to this stone.
Interesting.
How dare you use what is not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? Wait, what? I've come to see me up all at once. I always thought that was the King of Red Lions that was talking to me through the stone.
Well, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
You should sing every single line in this game.
Oh, there's a song that has that line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect shade, a certain shade of green by the man Incubus.
perfect shit of green.
Perfect shade of fart.
Oh, wait. Oh, I get it.
Come on.
Where'd she go?
What the fuck?
She disappeared.
Whatever.
Yeah, she's fine. It's when the game literally doesn't let you go in. But the game's... Whoa. Hi, Tetra.
Oh, so this is open now? Didn't it close on me after I was done in here?
Interesting things are happening.
It's that guy that sold me that sold me that. It's kind of what he looked like. It looked like he had that hood.
No. They're so different.
Enhanced version of the Gossip Stone, long spoken of in legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I made it. Oh, that's cool.
You made it?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's just like, oh.
Neither of you heard of the tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power behead the gods is less in the...
I can't read.
That's okay. That's okay.
The place where you two stand is that kingdom.
What?
This is Hyrule.
What?
Whoa. Daphne's No Hansen Hyrule. Full name.
Yeah.
Do you not recognize my voice?
What?
Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. That's cool.
Yeah.
There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade master sword could begin it. But now, both of you must listen to me.
This is me. This is me here.
So long ago, the sand was Hyrule, and the shadows of the Ganon, he wanted a bad powers of evil people.
Oh.
My power alone cannot stop the fiend. Our only choice is to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with a torrential downpour of rains in the heavens, the kingdom was soon buried beneath the ocean, forgotten at the bottom of the waves.
Yep.
Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be great. Would be...
Moving on.
So before sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors.
What?
Hundreds of years have passed since then.
See, that's an interesting concept, but when you think about the mountaintops that are supposedly like the islands in this game, it like doesn't make any sense.
Right.
It's like why are
they
they
all flattened?
Yeah, why are there tiny mountaintops in the shape of like island little pieces?
This
How the fuck did you get that?
is part of a secret treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life.
Am I not correct?
I don't have a mother.
Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years.
What? No way.
The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp.
What?
You, too, must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach
Fuck
you the fate in
you.
which... Well, shut the
Fuck
fuck up.
you!
I'm a pirate, bitch.
Where'd you get that?
What? You just have these? That's cool.
Whoa, that's a cool effect.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's making her less cool.
Yeah. Way lamer.
No. She still has the lime green hair.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a beautiful princess
Yeah,
now.
she no longer has a personality.
They whitewashed me. The straight white male developers, they whitewashed me.
Yeah, the white male developers. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline.
Link. Me?
No, I'm the thumb.
You're not the Link. You're the
This whole
thumb.
time, some random kid named Thumb was like doing all the. I'm not Link. I'm Thumb. I'm not the prince who was promised.
I'm Carl. Yeah.
The Thumb. I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events.
You know the no, you obviously don't know, but like the theory, the Harry Potter theory that like Neville could have been Harry Potter. There's like a prophecy.
Neville Fatbottom.
No, yeah, basically. That basically like since his birthday was so close to Harry's, like there was some sort of prophetic thing that was like similar to that entailed like his birthday or whatever.
Really?
So I just think of this like there's the actual chosen one, there's the actual
I'm
Link,
Neville.
and you're just Neville. Some kid named the Thumb that they found is like, you just so happen to also fit the prophecy, but you're not the guy we wanted, but we'll take you anyway.
I mean, he did the trick.
I mean, you pulled the sword out of the stone, so. Wait, is the Master Sword supposed to reference Excalibur?
What?
What? So you say that to some fat nerd, and they're just like, what?
Yeah.
There's no way to say that.
There's no way. You didn't know that?
Wait a minute. Is Zelda a girl? Is she the princess?
Wait, she's not the green guy?
What?
What? No way.
I love that meme, those old memes, where it's like the image and then a black border and then the text at the bottom,
Oh, yeah.
And it was like a woman cosplaying as Link, and the text was like, if Zelda was a girl, and then it was like some like facepalm meme or something like that. I don't know.
When was the last time you facepalmed unironically?
It was pretty recently, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't remember what I did though. Oh, my sister is with child, and revealed the gender of the kid to us.
And you facepalmed?
Well, I was like, oh man, not another girl. No, she sent me a photo of like a bunch of pink at in like some sort of like party, like nice setting, like out of context one day, and I was like, looks good. What is all that? She was like, we're having a girl. And I found a really funny facepalm gif. It's Garfield and his facepalm. Yeah.
Speaking of Garfield, it took me until today to realize that Chris Pratt is playing fucking Garfield.
Yeah.
In the Garfield movie, which I just think is so funny because we were all like, however many years ago, we were all saying to ourselves, Chris Pratt is just gonna be one of those guys that we see in everything. We're gonna fucking hate him by the end. And we didn't know at the time that he was gonna be fucking Super Mario, and now he's gonna be Garfield. And what's next? He's gonna be What's next? He's gonna be Link.
Oh God.
In the Legend of Zelda movie. What else would he be? He's gonna be Charlie Brown. This is sickening. Why does it do this with the camera sometimes?
Yeah, he's also gonna be. He's gonna be in the next Aardman movie.
What man? What?
Aardman. Like Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit and stuff.
Oh.
No, he's not actually going to be, but he's eating the camera.
What do you make?
What? Oh, I didn't. Never mind.
What did you say? Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Wait, can you say that again? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to write that down. Can you say that slower?
Slow down. Write that down. Do you know what? I love the fucking crank in the neck around like that. That's funny to me. Do you know what stenography is? You ever heard of that?
I've probably heard of it, but I don't know what that is.
It's like a way of typing. It's like you have 10 keys, one for each finger, and then like combinations of key presses make, because you essentially have 10 factorial combinations of key presses.
It's like a binary version of keyboard where you just like combine the...
Kinda, yeah, and then different combinations of key presses write like the whatever top amount of the like most common words in the English language, and that's how courtroom typewriters are so fast.
Oh.
Yeah, because they use stenography.
Oh, interesting. So it occurs to the only key that will get there with the...
Let's search for the Triforce Chauffeur. You marched it on my C chart, right?
So yeah, you got two things to do. And yep. That's
okay,
it.
I'll
Yep.
do that, I guess.
Okay. Now this is here. I regret to inform you that I'll have shit my pants.
Oh, well, I'm the president. If I have something to die, I shit my pants.
Who's your favorite like president to be like they did a funny thing? Who's your go-to?
Probably Lyndon B. Johnson.
yeah.
Talking about his bunghole, his Johnson. Johnson's Johnson.
Johnson's Johnson. Lyndon Johnson's Johnson. I think Bill Clinton is one of my favorites.
Bill Clinton's good, yeah.
I don't know. There's something so funny about the way Bill Clinton talks.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I'll tell you here, folks. I don't know if he said
I used
folks.
to be able to do a good Bill Clinton, but I can't really remember how he sounds, so I won't even try.
He's like, in 1990, we took the funny and then we put it inside of a machine, and now we got a funny machine. And everyone claps.
Yeah,
Like,
I remember that.
no way. That was the famous funny machine invention of American history.
Did I ever tell you what I wanted to do with a time machine if I ever had access to one?
No.
You know the guy who threw a shoe at George Bush?
That's such a funny moment.
You know?
I love that.
So you know how he ducks?
It's like, "Oh!"
I'd be there in time to throw one where he ducks. There's just another shoe waiting for him.
Okay,
Down there.
so
And then I'd
would
link
you,
up with that dude and dap him up.
would you throw it like simultaneously, or would you throw it?
I'd have
like,
to wait until he ducks, right?
he
Or I guess I could do it simultaneously because then he would like be moving into the.
would
the
duck down
fire.
and immediately just
Yeah.
slaps him right in the face.
Yeah. How good he.
George Bush is another good
he's a funny one.
good one to make fun of. Yeah.
Oof.
It's a little windy here.
Yeah.
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 Dude, I swear to God, but right as the wind started picking up,
Yeah.
the one of the trees in our backyard was literally bending at like 90 degrees like
Oh.
that. I was like, that thing's gonna snap in half. And how are these things not snapping in half right now?
What do I do here?
What do I do?
Do I use this side?
You can try, but I think it might be fruitless.
Okay.
Why is that a phrase?
Fruitless?
Fruitless.
So think of like the fruits of my labor, right? Fruit is like a thing, it's like sustenance, it's food. Like you're trying to work to get food.
Right.
So if you do a task that's fruitless, it was like you didn't get anything out of it. You didn't get any fruit.
That makes sense.
You bore no fruit, maybe.
I probably could have figured that out.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I'm happy to be here to explain this. Yeah.
It's okay. You are like you are the you're the Otacon to my snake, you know.
Oh, I was watching Clue yesterday. Yesterday I watched the movie Clue, and there's that funny bit at the beginning of the movie where Wadsworth the butler like steps in the dog shit and he's like, oh no, and then wipes it off, and then like the first 4 people that like arrive at the house, they're like, and they check the bottom of their shoes.
That's great. Oh. Another cutscene. It's too many cutscenes in this game. Oh.
This is a much more
You're not hot.
what's the word? Tasteful rendition of a fairy than the Ocarina of Time one. You know what I'm talking about? Where they have like vine lingerie on.
What's going on with the music?
Is this not the music?
The game's slowing down.
Oh.
Why is the game running at like quarter speed? Okay, we're fine now. Anyway. Oh yeah, but what you said, yeah. The fairies in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are very interesting, to say the least.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know, I'd agree. It's fucking Mantis. What the fuck?
Whoa. Whoa.
I wish there was a way for you to play MGS4, because I think you should experience that game for yourself. It's fucking awesome.
It's like cool, I guess.
I plugged in my... Oh, we're playing as the fairy now.
Oh!
I plugged in my PS3 again today because I wanted to play some PS3 games.
Oh! You got the fire and ice fairies injected themselves into your bloodstream.
What do you think that feels like?
I don't know, like... Game's slowing down again!
Is it?
It did briefly. Stop doing that! Stop doing that! I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know what you're doing. Come on, you can do it.
I have no weariness.
Oh.
Wench.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
Why did she stop that?
Yeah, she want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. Elden Ring pisses me off. That game is just like one of the most overhyped games I think I've ever played.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's kind of crazy how I bought into the hype like kind of towards the end, and then after like a pretty decent amount of time with it, I was just like, man, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
And the thing is, you know, you had the right idea by shooting it.
Okay.
Just aim it elsewhere. The bird was ready to attack you. All right, you gotta move now.
What's this? Ah!
So
oh, I have to go to the other island?
No.
Oh, I just gotta get in.
You gotta get in. Get in and get out.
Yeah, get out.
Cause the fucking lava's gonna come back and chew you up.
Move.
But yeah, I bought into the Elden Ring hype so much. Like it was basically my entire world for a solid couple months.
Yeah.
And then I played it, and then I played it for the first time, and then I finished it for the first time, and I was like, I don't think I liked that. And then I played it again, and I was like, oh yeah, I definitely don't like this. And then I played it again, and I was like, oh, I definitely don't like this game.
Wow. Surprised you did 3 times.
Exactly. It's so frustrating. It's like, why did I do that to myself? Why did I play so much of like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring when I knowingly was playing them? I was playing them knowing that I hated them. You know.
Did I do the right one?
Yeah, you're on the right path by going left. But yeah, goddamn. that game makes me mad.
Mhm.
And I spent so many long nights like arguing with myself. It's like, why do people like this game? I don't
Yeah.
get it. And it's it's kind of nice to see that the Elden Ring DLC is overpriced. So I'm like, oh good. Even if I wanted to play it, I'm not going to because
Yeah.
it's cost too much.
Yeah.
It's like $40. I'm like, what?
Fuck that. It's ridiculous. I think that's probably just because they know that people will buy it.
Yeah, they know that people are gonna buy it, and they know that it's like gonna sell. The dream. Oh, that's fucking so
you
stupid.
cock.
Well, you make it. Okay, you're good. Yeah, they're selling it on the fact that it's probably also gonna sell like the deluxe edition that's worth like $120 too. It's like I feel sorry for the suckers who do that.
Yeah.
Who buy like the deluxe edition, get these stupid like trinkets and
Probably
and whatnot.
for whoever already bought the deluxe edition before there was ever even DLC, and they're probably not even going to get access to it. You're still gonna have to pay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a collector's edition. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't know. I like Zelda.
Zelda's good.
Whoa. Except for Tears of the Kingdom.
I like Half-Life.
I like Zelda and Metroid and
Why did you?
I don't know, why did you?
Get up.
Get up.
Yeah, I like Portal and I like Half-Life.
What's your experience with Metroid? I know you haven't played that much, but like
I don't know. I would do the thing where I would like play like 10 hours of a game maybe, or not 10 hours, but I would play a pretty decent chunk, and then it would just kind of slip out of my mind, and I just wouldn't really consider going back to it.
I just forgot.
Yeah, not that it was bad. I honestly had a more positive experience with it than most games that happens to me too.
Right.
It just I don't know. It just didn't really grip me, I guess. I would like to give it another shake. It's not one of those games that I have like a negative memory of it. You know, like I am down to give it another shot. They're very difficult games to like,
finish.
Yeah.
Like you make a ton of progress in one session, then you're fucking lost in another, and you're like,
Yeah.
I don't want to play this anymore.
I think that's what would happen is I would I would make progress, and then I would put the game down, and I would forget what was next. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you probably you know that all too well with any sort of video game.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Kill the dudes.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill it.
That's
Oh, that works.
Yeah, so if you do that little parry thing, that kills them instantly. But if you smack them once in the head, they like roll up into the ball.
Oh, I hope I have time.
I don't know. You have a minute 20 seconds to open that chest.
Oh, this is all I need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get out of there! Get out of there! The power bracelet!
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Made your arms bigger. They can lift up heavy heads. Dude, dude, Link lifts with the legs. He doesn't lift with the back.
Good, you got good form.
And now it's like a permanent cosmetic upgrade. It's cool.
Oh, cool. I love that.
You have to be careful when you say that though, because if you like permanent cosmetic upgrades, you have to acknowledge Sonic Adventure with the stupid like light bracelets and like soap shoes that they add on the characters.
Well, it's fine because that's also not a good game. So.
What? No.
Yeah, sorry.
No. No.
I shouldn't say that.
What?
I haven't
No.
played it.
Oh, wait, look at this. To the left, There it is. There
Oh,
it
it's
is,
this
right
one,
there.
okay.
Yeah, I knew I was right. I knew I was fucking right. Yeah, it's got a big like mouth. It's one. Rah.
Yeah, so do you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, it's okay. No, I'm kidding.
No, I do have a big mouth.
No, you're right. You're right.
You're right, I eat big burger with big mouth. You like burgers?
Burgers are okay.
I love burgers. What do you put on your burger?
Well,
Do you put anything on your burger?
since I work at Culver's Eatery, it's supposed to be like a robot voice.
Put in a fake restaurant. Put in like text to speech saying like Mike's Fat Guy Diner. I don't know.
I was actually gonna open a restaurant called that. Did you know that?
Wow.
Anyway.
I didn't even put. Never mind. I wasn't trying to say that. Anyway.
But I just get like the deluxe burger, you know. So.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So good.
And I was talking with one of my coworkers the other day. He was telling me it's like, you ever just not eat something for a while and then you eat something for the first time and you're like, oh man, this is really good, and you just get it over and over again.
Yeah.
He said, I was like, yeah, I have that with the fucking burger that I get every single day that I work.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how, but I forget how much it's like, oh yeah, this is a really good burger.
Yeah, it
like,
is a very good burger.
Like, I'm thankful that I get to eat this while I'm on break rather than like a McDonald's burger.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, and it's
Jesus Christ, relax, dude.
it's like it's not the healthiest burger in the world. Obviously, it's like
Right.
it's a burger. It's inherently unhealthy, but it's at least like not machine manufactured.
Yeah.
It's so funny, like thinking about the way that we press burgers. You know, we have like a spatula and like a press thing. We hand press like every single one of our patties. And then McDonald's, you know how they're advertising their new like, oh, we got our new patties. They're new and better than ever.
Yeah.
And literally what they do is they just take these little bricks, they just put them on the grill, put down like a little lid.
Yeah.
Fucking presses like 8,000 of them at a time.
Oh,
It's
wow.
like, and then they put their hands on their hips like, oh man, that was really tough, really tough stuff right there. It's like, fuck you.
Come on, get out of here. They ain't a real smash burger.
Yeah, I sweat my balls off whenever I'm on the grill, and meanwhile you're sitting there, you're just like, oh man.
You sit there with your big fucking grill smashing 9,000.
Grill Smasher 9000.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. McDonald's probably gets like 10 times more business than a place like Culver's.
Yeah.
But like, I can understand that
What
was
the fuck?
stupid. I can understand why they would have shortcuts like that in place to just like mass produce food. But granted, it's food. Why are you like factory producing it? That's kind of gross.
Yeah. Because it's cheap and efficient. Probably.
For them, yeah.
Yeah.
And I know that's like the appeal of fast food, right? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you can just go somewhere quick.
Go somewhere and it's ready.
Right. But the thing is,
Yeah,
you fucking pay way too much for fast food.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Even
No way.
like even if you go somewhere cheap, like, oh, you go to McDonald's or you go to
You fucking. Anyway.
you dunce.
You dunce.
If you go somewhere cheap like McDonald's or Taco Bell, it's like that stuff adds up very, 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 very,
Yeah,
very
it does.
quickly. And I'm thankful that I don't have to pay for my Culver's food because
Because Culver's is kind of expensive.
it's very expensive, and it's not intended to be a McDonald's where you just go there all the time, I guess. I think the classification of Culver's is like, it's like fast service provider. Like it's not even like fast food industry. It's like quick service provider or something.
Yeah.
You know, because the goal is like, oh, hospitality and whatnot.
Culver's is way fucking better than McDonald's, so I'll tell you that much.
Easily. I'd much rather go there. But granted, I do work there, so.
Well, that's the thing, is that biases might not always be like consistent, because I used to work at Rocky Rococo's and I never fucking eat their food.
Really?
I like their breadsticks and I kind of like their pizza, I guess, but definitely not my go-to pizza place, that's for sure.
Rockies is something that I have like maybe once every 3 years.
Yeah, for real.
I remember the night that my dad and I went to go see The Last Jedi. We got Rockies beforehand, and it was, and that movie came out on my birthday too, that year. So you can figure out what my birthday is based off of the release date for that movie. So yeah, they got the big old boobs.
The iron boobs.
The iron boobs. Get on with it. Get on with it. Oh, What's down there?
It's the uvula. Or the trachea.
Oh.
Not the uvula. You ever seen Monster House?
I have seen Monster House. I love that movie. I love the scene when the guy grabs the food and goes.
Yeah. Welcome to the Miltons.
Is that a sitcom? That sounds like a real
We
thing.
can make it one.
The Miltons.
The Miltons. I'm Bill Milton.
Of course.
And I'm Jan Milton.
This sounds eerily similar to King of the Hill.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Is there a Bill and a Jan?
No, but like, I don't know. That's just every sitcom,
Well,
like
Bill
cartoon.
Retrieve.
There's like that's like every cartoon sitcom ever, though.
Yeah.
Is that they have like a husband and a wife.
Yeah.
Husband and a wife, at least. Like, there's like one kid.
Yeah.
At least two. How many kids are there in Family Guy? Why don't I know this?
3.
Is there 3?
And a dog.
And a dog. Our
Fat
dog,
Cat
Brian
TV.
Griffin, is dead.
Oh!
Whoa.
What?
You got intercepted.
No!
Intercepted
Oh
by
my god, it's evil fucking guy.
It's evil
Fuck
guy.
off. Fuck you, buddy.
BigEvilEye.com.
I would visit that website. That sounds awesome.
It's just a like a GIF of a evil eye.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has like almost no eyes in comparison to the first one you found. Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember.
That one had like 1,000,000 eyes, and like you could barely defeat it.
Yeah, but I did.
I'm gonna defeat this one.
Because I'm fucking big.
Wouldn't it suck? I know it's the trope in Zelda games that you shoot things in the eye, but like, wouldn't it really suck if you got an arrow piercing into your eye?
Piercing into your fucking eyeball, right through your skull. That would be a really bad way to go. Sounds miserable. It probably wouldn't kill you all the way.
Whoa,
she's beautiful.
You released a beautiful babe.
It's Ronnie from Elden Ring. Get it? Because she's blue and has 4 arms. It's the same character. Guess what game I've been playing recently?
Boo! Boo!
No, don't put booing sound effects. No, don't put tomato throwing at the screen.
No, don't do that. Editor, please clean them. Whoa, whoa!
Whoa.
Magic powers increased.
There you go. Yippee! That was a cool expression, Ron.
He was so happy for that. I love magic. I'd be excited if I got magic power. I wish I had power over the elements.
You do. You just gotta believe.
I have the power over water. Wanna see?
Yeah. Pour it on my face.
Dude,
Dude, oh, it's in my eye. Oh my god, dude, my eyes.
dude, come on. That wasn't
That's
necessary.
very unnecessary, dude. Come on.
What the fuck ever, man. Like, I'm not here for
I'm
this.
happy, dude. I'm not fucking. I did not need that today.
You know, I had a doctor's appointment. They said I had 2 months to live, and now you're fucking throwing water at me.
You're
Like,
pouring
what
water
is
on my
up with
face,
this?
dude? My whole family just got cancer, super cancer, and died
Super
all at the same
cancer.
time, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think this is your destination right here. So honestly, fuck you. Not a big fan.
Yeah,
Not a big fan
ridiculous.
anymore. I think we're done. We're
Can't fucking
done.
believe you. I'm honestly. No, I'm just kidding. Cut that bit
Oh, okay.
at the very end there.
keep the very true facts about
Yeah.
our both of our families' simultaneous diagnoses of super cancer.
Yeah, both of our families. Yeah.
It really sucks. Really sucks. But I mean, hey, what can you do? So is the matter of life.
Say la vie. Such is life on this bitch of an earth.
Whoa!
Look at his face.
Throw that thing out here.
Whoa! Oh, I killed that crab. Poor thing got smushed.
I thought you were gonna say I killed that head.
I killed that head, yeah, dude.
It's
I
like-
killed that kid.
It's like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed it. Oh. Down. Oh.
I think we need to hear it one more time. Wait.
Oh. Whoa.
Yes! Woo!
That's not how that works.
No, not at all. It's kind of silly.
Earth God's lyric. Those aren't lyrics, dude. Get your shit together, man.
If they're not saying words, then it's not lyrics.
Game freaking sucks.
Whoa.
Oh, you're kind of hot.
Hello.
Oh, great hero chosen by Master Sword. My name is Naruto. What? Like Naruto?
No, Naruto.
Little Ruto?
No.
Laruto?
I am Izori Swing.
Unfortunately,
due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power.
Ah, shit.
After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived and returned to Hyrule in a red wrath.
Is that what that said?
A what wrath?
Is that what that said?
I don't know.
You have to put your power in the enchanted blade to repel evil with your sword. Thanks for the assistance.
Link's like, I don't think that's what you're saying, but
What are you
but
saying?
okay.
Doesn't make sense.
You hear
My bloodline holds a sacred instrument.
what?
Nothing can stop me. I will rule the world. I will ravage those seas.
Then Link starts backing away, but he
my
backs
God.
right into the stone. He's like, oh shit, I'm stuck in here.
Oh, he's really scared. Look at him.
He's like, oh fuck.
Song you just conducted is the one.
Will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken sage with that melody as the gods.
Oh. Will only play when the sage plays that song.
Oh.
May the winds of fortune blow you. With you.
Link's like, what? Blow it. May the winds blow you.
Feel free.
What?
What?
Blow with you? What? Wait.
Link could probably. That's a child. Never mind.
yeah. Are you sure you want to keep
Cut
saying
that.
that? Dragon Toast Island.
Dragon toast. Dragon toast is probably delicious, isn't it?
Maybe. If dragons were real, do you think
Dragon
they'd
toast on your face, dude.
be... Okay, whatever. Never mind.
Sorry, what were you saying? If dragons were real?
If dragons were real, do you think they'd be a delicacy? Do you think people would try to eat them?
Probably, yeah. Or they would poach them for their scales and make medicine out of it.
Oh yeah, I
Like they do
suppose.
pangolins.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up. Those are innocent fucking creatures.
Do pangolins give you like leprosy, or are they like armadillos in that way?
I
or-
don't think so. I think they're just chill as fuck.
They really do just chill.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know. Say hi to him. he's just kind of hanging out. Like, where am I?
Hello? Is there anybody on this island? He's got sick tribal tattoos. Ew.
Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you?
No.
Okay. I've got a bad feeling. How am I supposed?
Up here? Like this.
Ah. Wait, do you hear that?
I do hear that.
Ah. It's coming from that.
Good evening!
Oh God. Link's like, oh, jeez, stop.
Oh, it spit on him.
Ew, God, fuck this.
How are you doing the thumb? Do you have enough of granny soup? Where are you now? Come home. Worse than I suspect. Are you hungry?
You said you were gonna be home by 9 p.m.
Camera doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as you have it, I don't need anything else.
Thanks, Robot.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh,
Thanks,
50
Robot.
bucks.
$20.
Thanks, Granny. She had 20 bucks saved up her entire life. It's so real, though. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on a pirate ship. Please
Okay.
come get me. They're really scary pirates.
No, she says they're very nice.
Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since I tested her up, she's been crying like a baby. Nudge is a little strange.
Nudge?
For Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells me really cool stories when he gets in the right mood.
Where are either
Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is quiet. Mako immediately gets Mako. Mako.
Mako?
Immediately gets mad whenever I try to
Oh,
take his
Mako,
glasses. He does a lot.
Zucko, and
Zucko and Suko and Stinko and
the classic collection of pirates.
yeah,
Wow.
$20 more. Thanks, Granny. Thanks, sister.
Granny, sister, who are you? Jesus,
Sorry.
God, careful where you spit that. What?
Oh God. Oh, don't do that. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ, that's disgusting. Editor, wipe that off.
Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Holy fuck.
Shut up. You suck at playing that thing.
I got it.
That's not even... What
You're
kind of
just
instrument is this?
The harp.
But you're playing chords? You're like changing the chords with 4 strings? Doesn't make any sense.
What?
Prince Komali has turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? What are you trying to say?
He will soon be old enough to marry. Wink. Or sorry, thumb. The thumb.
Watching Prince Komali grows up filled me in pride. I wonder how a mother feels. Oh, I listen to sound weird.
Oh, weird sound.
I'm going to practice so I can be useful. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant.
Uh-huh. Okay.
A flight attendant?
Oh, because she's a bird.
Oh.
No way.
What is it? Oh.
Oh.
Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow. What's up? You will conduct me? I wonder what I'll do. Did I get it right? Yeah.
Wow. Can't believe you remembered that. That was a whole 2 minutes ago.
I can't believe I remembered it, to be honest.
It's okay. It's okay, no judgment.
Ah, the sky is so beautiful when the stars load in. Oh, what smells familiar from song?
Smells familiar.
I'm almost trying to remember. Oh, I feel... Oh, her stomach is upset. She killed the game when she fell. Huh?
Oh.
Makari.
that's not my name.
You must play the harp.
You must play my song.
You have my... Give that back.
You have my harp.
Give it back to me.
But you can't hold it, you're a ghost.
Give it back anyway.
What if she just starts fucking shredding like a nasty tune?
She plays Eruption by Van Halen. Play the part where he's tremolo picking. He's like... And then when she plays, put up like a guy that sucks.
He's going...
Yeah, make the Guitar Hero like fail, miss a note sound effects.
Do you recognize this song?
I haven't been listening.
Whoa, it's the Wiggly Triforce. It's the Wiggle Force.
Isn't that what the Flash goes into in that movie? The Wiggle Force?
The Wiggle Force. What?
Yeah. No, he goes into the Speed Force.
It's the Wiggle the Wiggle Point Paradox, or
The Wiggle Point Paradox.
what the fuck is it?
Flashpoint Paradox?
Flashpoint, yeah.
Huh?
Just staring at you blankly. Did you watch The Flash?
No, but I've seen a bunch of stuff about it, and I'm not gonna watch it.
It's okay. It's a terrible movie.
Did you watch it?
Yeah. It was one of those things where I didn't set out to watch it, but I was
Yeah.
staying in a hotel room, and like you just put on the TV, just
Uh-huh.
like whatever comes on the network television
Yeah.
is what you watch. And guess what? There was The Flash there.
Oh man.
And I probably missed like the first like maybe 40 minutes, but I doubt it was necessary in the first place because I don't think that would have made it any better to see that part of the movie.
Yeah.
It was fucking dog shit and looked terrible. And the person who plays Flash is a
Yeah. Problematic figure.
yeah.
Oh, Komali.
Oh,
I thought that was her name.
Komali. No, her name is Melanie.
Melanie.
No.
Makari.
No. Colder.
Koldari.
Ah, there you go. Think colder. Ah, yes. Coldman McGee. Do you think on the inside of the tornado is like the Wizard of Oz? Like can you see like a witch riding a...
Oh, I don't even remember. It's been years since I've seen The Wizard of Oz.
Last time I watched it was probably 1932.
Yeah, well, so I saw it in theaters.
When did that movie come out? It was it was in the 30s, right?
30s or 20s or something like that.
It was in like the zeros.
The zeros, there's in the zots.
The 19 Zats.
Yeah.
19 Zats! 1939.
1939.
Came
The
out
height of the World War II.
That was the year it started.
Oh,
Oh,
I had no idea.
sorry, I didn't mean to Don't talk about World War II. Do you know
Dude,
what
it's a sensitive
happened?
topic, man.
My brother fought in World War
My
II.
brother, yeah, he died. He was on the front lines, man.
Dude, he was there.
He was storming the breaches of
He
Normandy.
was about to shoot Hitler. He was the
literally was. He was
he
the
had
guy.
the gun pointed to his head, but Hitler said 9 and shot himself instead.
Oh, dude. So your brother was almost a hero, but
What a piece of shit.
the guy that killed Hitler, he must be a real hero.
What a piece of shitler. Wait, look at that submarine.
Submarine?
Don't say oh god.
Hello? What? La submarine?
Sorry, I got stuck in a submarine there for a second. Look out! Look out! Look out!
That's awesome. Stay here.
Oh my god. Miranda's like, where are you going? Like, sorry. Whoa. Oh my
boy.
god.
So I
They're
gotta
fucking.
kill these rats?
I was about to make a bad joke.
What?
I was about to say they're fucking terrorists.
It's okay, terrorists blow people up.
That's true. You can't be mad about the truth.
Am I doing more damage with this sword, or is it not because...
It does a little bit more.
But not as much as when it's fully upgraded?
Right.
Right.
It'll get cooler. Look at oh fuck.
This is awesome.
Link gets blown up by a rat.
.com.
We should just start a collection of all these
.com
like
compilation. Compilation.
.com. Whoa.
Imagine using a sword to cut a rat's head off. Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
Whoa,
He's doing fucking tricks. What the hell?
doing fucking backflips and
What
whatnot.
the hell is going on?
He's doing backflips and whatnot. Like what the hell? What the hell is going on?
I walked in, I saw a rat doing a backflip. I said, this is what the government's about?
I walked in. I walked into the prison. They opened the cell and I saw a rat doing backflips and I was like, no thanks.
I
It's not
said,
for me.
Not for me, no thanks. I'll be staying somewhere else. That's awesome. Ouch.
Topical, almost humor.
Do you think Donald Trump has ever said the words "The Legend of Zelda"?
I love The Legend of Zelda.
Do you think Donald Trump has any Funko Pops?
I think Donald Trump. What?
Yeah. You heard me.
Are there presidential Funko Pops?
Oh my god, no way. Please tell me there's a Joe Biden U2s.
President. It's him in his presidential pose.
Yeah.
President Funko Pops. If there are, I would buy one of Bill Clinton. President Loki. Ha, yes. I love Marvel. Benjamin Franklin Funko.
Yeah, that's awesome. Does it come with the key?
It comes. He's holding the kite.
Yeah. Benjamin
$36.
Benjamin Franklin shocked himself with a key and a kite, and he was called the smartest guy in Philadelphia.
Yeah, what an idiot. I'm gonna get Funko Pops yeah,
you looked up Funko Pop on Amazon now. That's all you're gonna get. Frozen Funko Pop.
I need to find the Teddy Roosevelt Funko.
Like Stunko Pop.
His bobblehead.
Do you like Teddy Roosevelt bobblehead? What the fuck is that? Ew.
It's the God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
I gotta go save my Queen.
God save the Queen.
Oh.
God shave the Queen.
Oh, that's good. God.
You're gonna have to put all these up, yeah.
Yeah, editor, I'm gonna send that to you. There was one night at work where one of my buddies that I work with, we do a fucking like really stereotypical British voices.
Yeah.
Whenever we're like frustrated at something,
Yeah.
and he almost dropped a bunch of dishes on the ground, and he went, "Oh God, save the Queen!" It's so funny. You can't save the Queen. She's dead.
She is dead. What are they gonna do now?
Old bastard died.
Old coot.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. Yeah. Sorry, I just bit my finger off like a baby carrot.
Go, my Ruto.
He's like, what the fuck?
Woman,
A woman in here? Get her out of
you
here!
don't belong here.
She's just like, whoa.
Oh my god, you killed that. He didn't do anything.
The guy was innocent.
That's war, baby. War's hell.
Oh, fuck.
You right?
No. Oh no. Oh.
Michael's doing lines right now.
Yeah, sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry. You know, I like we just aren't funny unless we're doing drugs. So
I agree.
Like, I just have to. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll get some more.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta do the.
And then like.
Is that a Metal Gear Solid bag?
Yeah, dude, check it out.
Wait.
It's awesome. It's got a little boy.
Oh, bring! Oh, that's cool.
It's got a million fucking pouches.
I don't think there's a million on there, but whatever.
I need to find a new co-host.
I'll just squat in someone else's house and play video games. It's okay. Whatever.
I'll just have to stream PlayStation now and play through the window.
On the ladder to the second floor of my house.
Someone walks by. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm just like, I'm just playing video games,
You're
dude.
gonna leave.
Dude, you gotta go. Oh my god, he started you on fire.
You want to be starting something, you got to be starting something, okay? You ever heard the classic Michael Jackson song? Fucking asshole.
That is. That song. I like that song.
Yeah.
If you were a fucking cool ass wizard, what would you do with your hands when you cast a spell? Would you go like bah, or would you go like?
I'm probably like, yeah, like I'm throwing something, you know?
Yeah, fucking chuck it. Would you
Yeah.
chuck a fireball?
Yeah, I like this one a lot, where it's like kind of like the Iron Man thing, you know?
Yeah. If you were like, if you had to be a wizard of one element, not just like the four main ones, but you could do like, you could like cast lightning, or you could be like a dark mage or something. What would be your choice?
Definitely like. Ooh, that's a good question. Lightning would be cool. Sorry. Can I walk into this stuff? No, it gives me.
Oh, it slows down the game.
Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, lightning.
Lightning would be really cool.
That'd be a fucking epic wizard, dude. That'd be awesome. I've been saying for some time now that I think that more games need to let you be a wizard with a pointy hat.
It's true. Not enough games let you do that.
And that's kind of what I'm doing with my Elden Ring playthrough. Elden Ring playthrough. Can I keep her doing that?
Yeah, she'll stay there.
Oh, I know what this calls for.
Hi. I know.
I knows. Who knows? I think you knows.
Points fucking 20-foot long nose.
Ah!
Ooh. You got what? Ooh.
Oh, it lets me not do my thing.
You can't do your thing.
What kind of wizard would you be?
I don't know. I like
I
like all kinds of elements.
I would definitely do something with alchemy as well. Like have potions and stuff. I'd be like one of those whimsical ass wizards in like a deep forest. You know what I'm talking about?
Fucking yeah. I don't know. I think water's cool.
Water is
You
dope.
fucking control the ocean.
Water was always my favorite type of bending. I was like the water benders the most in Avatar.
Yeah, because it seemed. I don't know. I guess if this makes sense, the least tangible, so is the most kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Because like earthbending is just fucking shooting rocks, you know. But like fire's like, I don't know. Fire kind of makes sense as like something you can manipulate. But like water's
really powerful.
It's untamable.
Yeah. It's fucking cool.
I love water.
I do love water. Water is cool. Yes, drink water.
Oh.
Michael Drinkwater Jensen.
That is what they called me back in the good old days.
Back in the good old water drinking days.
That was back during my water drinking days. Now I drink
Diet Coke.
Now I constantly drink Diet Coke.
I have 9 kidney stones.
Working on the 10th one right now. That'd suck.
That would suck.
If I ever get a kidney stone, just kill me.
Just
kill
end me right
just
there.
Kill me, yeah.
Just finish the job, man.
That's like, that's kind of the whole point of life, is to prevent stuff like that from happening.
Yeah.
Like, you just kind of want to live healthy enough to where you don't have to ever deal with.
We don't have to piss out rocks.
Basically,
Yeah.
that's the end goal, is die never having to never having to have had piss out rocks.
Oh, it's this fucking scariest thing of all time. I hate that. I hate that so much.
What if big purple goop like that fell down from the ceiling?
Just in my house.
Yeah.
Oh. Ew.
Oh, gross.
Jesus.
And then it started moving.
Oh. Oh my God. I'd freak out, dude.
Holy fuck!
It'd be horrifying.
I know. I'd be scared. I'd be scared out of my mind. If I see a fucking creepy bug, I'm like, I'm not about that.
Yeah.
There.
It might be different if it's goop.
The other day, I don't know, sentient goop. That's freaky.
Yeah. Specifically, the thing that gets me about bugs is because they look scary. They have weird fucking exoskeletons and a million legs and segmented bodies and antennae.
Yeah. Yeah. The other day, I was outside, just hanging out, and like there was this bug that there was this like big fucking black bug that comes out of nowhere. Like it flies, and it's flying very slowly. It just kind of goes.
Yep.
Lands on the ground.
Yep.
I look at it. I'm like, ooh, you're gross. And it's just sitting there. It's just minding its own business. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, as long as it doesn't come near me.
Yep.
That's fine. And I just kind of ignore it for a couple minutes, and then it like turns in such a way that I could see just fucking gigantic little antennae sticking out, and I'm like, oh no, definitely don't like that. And then it starts fucking flying in the air, or like slowly, as if it's like being dangled by a string.
Yeah.
The way that it's flying. And it just fucking gets closer. I'm like, oh, fucking, I'm not having that. And I fucking run away inside like a fucking 4-year-old. And I'm like, ah!
Would you rather live in a house infested with cockroaches or that is haunted and has a ghost?
Honestly, I'd take the ghost.
Easy for me. Ghost easy.
So, like, what does the ghost do though? Like, how is the ghost a nuisance?
I don't know.
Because obviously the ghost would fuck with you, right?
Yeah.
But-
I honestly think that I don't think it's anything more than just like a regular old, just like pushes stuff around maybe sometimes.
Basically like a cat. Just fucking knock shit over.
Yeah.
It's just
Hey, knock that off.
Stop,
God,
dude.
I'm trying to go to bed.
Dude, fuck off. It like pesters you in the morning, wants to be fed.
Yeah.
Like, why does a ghost want to be fed? How do you eat? How does a ghost eat?
What are those things on the wall there? Are those a thing?
They might be a thing. Yeah, I would not be able to handle a house infected with cockroaches, nor just bugs in general.
Yeah.
Like fucking, like if you ever get fruit flies, like those things they're just annoying.
Yeah.
That's their entire purpose, is just be annoying. And it's like, I ain't got no fruit in my goddamn room. Where are these fruit flies coming from? So if you point the light at the wall, it explodes.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Just like real life.
Yeah. This game's so realistic. I like to think of that Miyamoto tweet. It was a quote tweet. The Miyamoto quote where he's like, Zelda, we like to value
Reality over realism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yes, for you, reality where you can point a light at a object on the wall and it makes the wall blow up. And he's like, hi.
In Japan, we do this.
Please teach me your strange ways.
I want to go to Japan really badly.
What are you, a fucking otaku?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I am.
Bro, we're all otaku.
We're playing Japanese video games. think 90% of the games that we've played on this channel have been made in Japan.
Yeah.
I think the Valve games are the only ones that we haven't.
Valorant was made in China, and Worms are made by Brits.
I thought Riot was Korean.
No.
No, they're Chinese.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Who's Korean? I can't remember. League of Legends is really popular in Korea.
Yeah, that's probably why I thought that.
RTS games are really popular over there.
Dude, they go fucking crazy over them.
Yeah,
over
StarCraft
those over
is
there.
insane over there.
Like they'll pile fucking hundreds of thousands of people into a stadium.
Yeah.
Just to watch some fucking losers mash buttons. And not gonna say I'm gonna judge, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
And this is definitely me changing with age, but I used to think esports were like, oh yeah, esports are really cool, but now I just kind of think they're oh you got fucking possessed.
I did.
Yeah. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I think esports are kind of lame now. Like I don't really care for that. Oh, you get fucking possessed again.
How do I stop doing this?
They'll just do it to you. It'll go away eventually. But like you can't hit these guys. So maybe if you're shining a little light on them.
There's no light to shine from. It's not right now. I need to get the light bringer.
The light bringer.
The light bringer. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Were you about to say something on my esports topic?
I think esports can be fun, but I don't know. I think we had our moment in the sun with esports and being about it and stuff. I don't know if you did, but I remember being really into the Valorant pro community.
Yeah,
for a period of time.
I thought it was pretty cool,
and it was electrifying at the time. It was pretty awesome for when we were doing it, and Smash Bros and stuff. But
I don't know. Like I think it's definitely a matter of you think of the game. Whoa!
Oh
fuck!
Oh, move!
Oh my god! Oh, that's so scary. Anyway, fuck you. Get out of here.
Huh.
God, these things are freaky in this game. Oh fuck!
No.
They're gonna fucking gnaw on your head.
I like that in this game. It's kind of like Link gets scared, stiff. You know, kind of. That's what it feels like more than in Ocarina of Time, where it just freezes for no reason.
Well, it's because they scream at you in that game too.
Well, right, but like Link just like freezes. He doesn't like actually react or anything like that. And in this game, he's shaken. You know what I mean? He's scared stiff.
He's scared shitless. Nice. For me, I think even back then, I cared more about the game and I guess the progress of the game than the people themselves, like the athletes.
Yeah.
Because there are other sports. Like I am a football fan. I do enjoy the American pigskin game. And like I care about the games, you know, the games themselves.
Yeah.
But I also care about some of the athletes too. You support others and you find others cooler. But I don't know, for esports, it's like these are just kind of like,
oh, they're all nerds.
they're all like weird guys.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if I want to support that. Like, especially with Smash Bros. Like the fucking
most of them are pieces of shit.
The Grand Exodus that was like half of the Smash Bros. Players.
Yeah.
Like they all came out as fucking I can't say the word, but weirdos. Like what you said. Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Doing this right?
Yeah. You just kind of ran away from you too fast. Whoa, fucking
Jesus Christ.
Look out!
He baseball swung on me. God damn it!
I like these guys
Eat
though.
Shit.
Oh, I wish you broke apart instantly when you did that.
Awesome. So you can play this game, motherfucker.
Yeah. This game needs a physics engine, so when you smack him, he flies against the wall.
Bounces everywhere.
Yeah, and breaks into a million pieces. Do you like the skeletons in Dark Souls? Because I like how when you smack them with a strong enough hit, they just kind of break apart.
Yeah, I do like that.
They're like, oh!
I hate fighting them, but they're goofy.
They are really goofy for kind of no reason.
Yeah.
I like how they are. I like how they look in Demon Souls. I think that's a pretty creative design. God damn.
That's so satisfying.
You smush the life out of them. It sucked to get squished by a hammer.
Yeah, it would. You ever heard of that guy who was like, during the Salem witch trials, they were like, you know information, you need to give it to us about these witches.
What? What the fuck?
Hey, come on. And he was like, I don't know shit, asshole. And they were like, well, we're gonna execute you if you don't fucking say something.
Oh, jeez.
And and then eventually he was just like, I'm not even gonna say anything at all. I'm just done. And their method of execution, it was more torture, but it eventually killed him. Was they like set him under a giant, like plank, right? And then and then they kept putting heavy rocks on top of it.
Oh, I think I heard about like that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And then they were like, "You got anything to say?" He was like, "More weight."
That's fucking badass.
And they call it getting pressed to death.
Jeez.
And it does kick ass, but Jesus, it would be a bad way to go.
It's the fucking witch.
Because eventually you would like pop, right?
Yeah, eventually there'd be too much pressure.
Yeah.
Oh. Mirror shield. Yeah, I think one of the scariest methods of torture. I don't know if this was a Salem witch trial thing specifically, but when they would like the cement shoes and they would fucking toss you into the middle of a lake.
Yeah.
I think that's so scary.
It is terrible because like the only way to find out if you're a witch or not is you have to die.
Yeah.
And no matter what, you would just die. And guess what? They didn't find any fucking witches.
Well, wouldn't a witch sink too if you tied cement to their shoes?
Yeah, what's the logic here?
What were those guys thinking?
I don't know.
Those guys were frankly
What
idiots.
were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Yeah, I guess that's the freaky thing about torture is that you're meant to live through it until you die.
Yeah.
Or I guess they don't even. Sometimes they don't even try to kill you. It's like a natural process.
Yeah.
Of the torture. If you die, oh shucks.
Yeah. Well, sometimes too is they're like intentionally trying to keep you alive because they know that they can kill you and they almost do. Sometimes.
Yeah. But if you were tortured, if you had a choice of your torture before death, what would you choose? If they were like,
I have to be tortured, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, they were like, you broke every single law on the planet, and you're gonna get tortured to death. But we're gonna do you a solid and give you a choice over what torture it's gonna be. What would you choose?
Oh man, I don't even know. Like, probably like whippings, I guess. Not to come off as like a freak or anything.
Well, because wouldn't you get numb to it at a certain point?
I think so. Either that or
it's fucking hurt like a bitch though.
Maybe being drawn and quartered would be cool.
What? What did you say?
Drawn and quartered.
Wait, what is that?
It's where they like tie your arms and your legs, like one arm each to like a horse, and then they like scare the horses and make them run off.
Oh, that's what that's called.
I think they have a table for doing it too, but
yeah. They would do that with fucking. I thought they did that with elephants, or did they just have elephants crush the limbs?
Yeah, they would just have elephants like step on each of your limbs and then eventually step on your heart. That would suck.
Oh, the fucking crazy things people come up with.
Yeah.
Crazy ways people come up with to try and kill other people.
Yeah.
I don't know if we talked about this on the show before, but I visited Chicago a couple months ago and we visited the Medieval Torture Museum.
Yeah.
And well, no, we didn't visit the Medieval Torture Museum. That's the point.
Okay.
But like I would have been so curious to see what was in there because like hearing stories of all the crazy ways that they tried to kill people in medieval times.
Yeah.
Like especially medieval times. There's something like especially crazy about that time period. Like people were just fucking insane.
Yeah, people were psychopathic and stupid.
Yeah.
and didn't know anything, but they liked to act like they knew things.
Yeah.
You know?
Oops.
Why did you do that?
And isn't it kind of interesting how we like fantasize that kind of era with like high fantasy stories and whatnot?
Yeah.
When it's like it was really weird. There's kind of no upsides to the medieval era. It just kind of all sucked.
Right.
Everything was sick. Everyone kept dying. People were very religious and did very.
Yeah, there was like
Weird
so
things.
I'm like watching Game of Thrones right now, right? And there's like a whole they're like the ethics system of that world is like so fucked up and crazy because there's a character who
There's this character, right?
there's this character and he's a knight and he was in a battle that was like he was like in the middle of a siege on a city. His city was being sieged upon, and they were like,
Don't target. Just hold it and don't target.
I had to pull it out. It's stupid. And they were like, we're running out of food. They were like literally eating dogs and cats and rats and stuff.
Oh my god.
Because they were being sieged on. They couldn't go anywhere. So he found a way out and smuggled in a bunch of onions. And
Onions.
So he's like a hero because he saved everybody and brought everybody onions, among other things, but it was mostly onions. But then his king was like, okay, that was cool. I'm gonna make you a lord because you did that because that was cool. But also you're a smuggler, so I have to fucking chop your fingers off, like as punishment for being a smuggler.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
And you know, I feel like that adds up. Just because people were very, very keen on just doing fucked up things to each other.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times.
You made R2D2 sound effect.
I love that R2D2 is just like a little guy. He's just a little guy in like a trash can, basically.
Yeah.
And he walks around. Bring her with you. And the dude's like the dude is really like 2 feet tall.
Yeah, he's a little dude.
And he's like, yeah, I'm fucking R2D2, basically.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck yeah, that's R2D2. Do you think he screams and that's like the sound that they
I wonder
use?
where they get the screams from.
Well, because like the TIE fighter sound effects are like that reused, like,
It's the Howie scream.
yeah, it's the
Yeah.
I love that scream so much. Yeah. And it just loops endlessly and gets louder.
Yeah.
It's like, stop. They use the Wilhelm scream in those first 3 movies a lot.
Well, it's kind of where it popped off, wasn't it?
It was that and like other westerns
Yeah.
of the like a couple years. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Of like the couple previous years. Do you think in our lifetime they would like commercialize going to space?
I bet
How long do you think that would take?
it will probably be really old by then. I bet in like 60 years.
You think?
Yeah, I bet
Like
it'll be
basically
like-
the end of the century.
Yeah, I bet like billionaires will be able to do it, but not anybody else. You know what I mean?
Well, then fucking
Bezos went to space.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't he not actually go to space? He just went really, really high.
I don't know.
But yeah, imagine being the astronauts and or cosmonauts of the space race.
That would have
Like-
been cool.
Yeah, I think the space race and just kind of that era of human history is really, really fascinating. Just how mass hysteria kind of took over like America specifically and the ramifications that had on the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, that happens all the time in like every single nation, but
Yeah, we're just really effective at doing it.
because we were the most powerful still kind of are like the most powerful civilization in the world,
Yeah,
especially back then.
yeah.
And we had a lot of power, a lot of responsibility, as they say in Spider-Man. Great power, great responsibility.
Yep.
But I will go no further. But yeah. Space is cool.
Space is cool, man. It's a shame you got to be a real nerd in order to get out there.
I mean, I went to space and I didn't even pass math class.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Shut up,
I
dude.
mean, that'll be true once millionaires can go.
Yeah. Well, think about in like over the course of history, like the different modes of transportation. Because who do you think started riding horses? It was probably like
Probably quite some time ago, wasn't it? Was it Native Americans?
I think the first people who tamed horses were in like.
Are there horses in Europe?
No, I think like Russia, like southern Russia into like Mongolia, that area, I think is when like the first people kind of tamed horses. What am I thinking? And like they definitely were brought over into other places from there. But who do you think were the first people who tamed horses, or the first people who started riding horses? They were probably like the chieftains or like the elites of like a tribe or civilization. And then think about who fucking like 100 years later who was riding horses, probably literally everyone.
Right.
Same thing with like, I'd argue like boats, with like trains. Like I think like definitely the wealthy elite will probably start to go into space soon. Yeah. But I definitely think that after them, then people will, like everyone will be able to.
I think a lot of people are gonna die before people are gonna be able to go to space. Before like civilians are gonna be able to like.
Well, definitely there will be a completely new generation of people who are raised on space travel. I know this is getting into very like science fiction-y talk and like kind of outside the bounds of realism, but it's fun to think about.
Yeah.
Where's I gonna go with that? But yeah, how long do you think it's gonna take for us to attempt to colonize another world?
To attempt to?
Yeah, definitely not in our lifetime. I doubt it.
Well, to attempt to, maybe within the century, I think. I changed my mind. I think it'll go really poorly, but I imagine that somebody like Elon Musk is gonna be like, yeah, we can definitely do that, and then they're not gonna be able to do that.
That dude is like obsessed with Mars.
He's obsessed with doing shit that he's incapable of doing.
Like running Twitter?
Or designing a fucking truck that doesn't suck balls. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, that thing is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Everybody's like, yeah, it looks so stupid. I even think that it looks cool. Honestly, I think it looks kind of neat. I like how it looks.
It looks cool in a weird way.
Yeah,
that's how I think.
But like, it is a terrible, terrible, terrible vehicle, and does not work. It don't work. It don't do the thing that it's supposed to. Did you hear about the recall for it? I think we talked about this.
Did they recall it?
Yeah. They recalled all 3,400 or however many that they sold because the floor pedal for the accelerator
wouldn't like the plate on it would like break off, and it would get stuck on the accelerator, so you couldn't stop the fucking truck,
so it would get locked at maximum acceleration. And the good thing is that fortunately the brakes, since it's all digital, the brakes overrode the accelerator, so
thank God.
But still, like it still would do that, and it was out of control for a lot of people. So
scary stuff.
Nice job, dude.
Did you know that?
And then he had the fucking audacity to say, he was like, I think I know more about engineering than anybody on the planet.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Something interesting that I learned recently about like car development is that it's actually more expensive to think about a car. Let's say pre 2015, I guess. Like as soon as touchscreens started to be put in every single car.
Yeah.
Like it was all like the knobs and buttons.
Yeah, knobs, like the physical, tactile, actual mechanical fucking functions, right?
Yeah, and the thing is, that's more expensive to develop than just slapping a fucking touchscreen and car OS into your vehicle.
Yeah.
And I think that's really crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's so fucked up that that's an option now, because it's a lot less stable and reliable and a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, your car can just like your car can malfunction from a software problem, and that's not how that works.
Right.
That's like
That should not be an option. That should not be something that happens. It's ridiculous.
well, isn't there like a thing on Teslas where if they like have like a critical software malfunction, they'll like show a flashing screen and be like warning. That's like great.
Which is more panic-inducing than whatever happening just not going well. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I was driving a car and then suddenly the lights all went red and it was flashing at me and making a loud noise, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do. I'd freak out.
Well,
right?
yeah, because you have to like, I don't know, if your brakes went out in a normal car, you're like, oh shit, my brakes aren't working. Let me try to
Let me readjust this.
let me try to like pull over and not fucking flip my car over. But if you have just a flashing warning light that's like critical system error, your car is not functioning anymore, you're like, what about it isn't functioning? Oh, it's just the software? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
It introduces so much more room for error.
yeah, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do if my, like, I don't know. At least with, like, a mechanical car, you can kind of assume why something went wrong, because it was probably user error. But
Yeah, exactly.
with a software-built car, it's like, sometimes they're just bugs, and the bugs just fuck the car up.
Yeah, we should not be, like, putting so much faith into that, you know what I mean? Like, it's people's safety that's at risk.
Whew, and that's another huge tangent that I could be going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like. It's just the extreme capitalism. Like, how do we reduce the cost of making this as much as possible in order to maximize profits?
Yeah.
Because the whole point of like car companies is that they try to get people to buy the exact same car every single year.
Yeah.
Same thing with like phones. Same thing with like, I guess you could say, sports games.
Yeah.
Is that they just shit out the same product.
Yeah, they're not trying to make something that people like. They're trying to make something that people will buy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because fuck having a good product. Let's just make money.
Yeah.
I'm not the type of guy who's like, ugh, we should eliminate capitalism. Because I think there are definitely scarier things that can come up if you eliminate capitalism, but definitely it has gone way too far, especially in the 20th century.
Yeah, being that it's so unchecked.
Yeah, like, oof. Yeah, anyway, there's this lady.
Yeah, we're playing a video game right now, aren't we?
Yeah, getting all existential and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I did like. I guess I can go on my tangent that I was like,
Yeah, go for
no,
it.
I'm not gonna go to. But I think it's ridiculous that we expect cars to keep people safe when they cannot and have been proven to be unable to keep people safe. And as time goes on, like America is caught up in their weird ways. I'm not gonna try and understand the American public, the consumers, but it's like I guess you can think of it as a self-defeating cycle. You know, it's like we have to innovate in order to. Whoa!
Oh shit!
Fucking boatload of cash. There's a fucking purple dollar in there. Yeah, it's like we have to innovate for the sake of progress. And what does innovating without like proper research do? It just it creates its own problems, and then you have to fix problems that you invented, like adding software to cars. Like sometimes the car will just won't work because the software malfunctioned, and it's like that wouldn't have been a problem if the car wasn't controlled by software.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like, I don't know how you can justify that as progress.
Yeah.
When it's been shown that it's like software like that is only making things worse.
And there's a thing in computer engineering too, where like solutions to problems often create more problems in themselves.
Right.
You know, And it's like,
Well, like think about coding. You know,
Yeah.
you think you can fix one little bug,
and then
but-
you just create 2 more.
yeah,
Yeah, because you have to keep adding, and it's not like you can. Efficiency in computer engineering is such a difficult thing to find.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not like a tangible thing that you can put together. You're effectively creating your own like little. You're creating your own like laws of like reality and function when you're
Yeah.
when you're programming, you know.
That's crazy to think about.
And if you don't have literally everything in check and know like how to control everything or generate literally everything,
Something could go horribly wrong.
yeah, it's just gonna go wrong, or it's just not gonna be understood by the machine. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, that's when I took my intro to computer science class in high school. I was like, this is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tried to actually do stuff on my own. I was like, this is too hard.
It's so overwhelming.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
It's. I wish I stuck with it and learned it more, but yeah, it's a lot to learn, and it is crazy.
Yeah, it's like way too much patience that
Yeah.
I don't have. It's a dark foot.
Darkfoot.
Darkfoot. Ah, the classic Zelda villain, Darkfoot. Yeah. But anyway, cars frustrate me, and I'm frustrated that people are so captivated by safety features
Mm-hmm.
when the whole a car cannot be safe. I think it's literally impossible because no matter what you do, no matter every precaution that you take, every single like blinker that you use, every single blind spot check, every mirror check, no matter what, it does not matter what you do. Someone could always just fucking clip into you and kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no point. I won't say there's no point, but there's practically no point to make a car safer
Yeah.
because
Well-
you can't control what you don't know.
Yes, but I think it's important to minimize that risk as much as possible. I think what people need to understand is that like you're running the risk of something happening every time that you drive a car.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
you are risking your life every single time you drive.
Yeah, and people's failure to understand that is, I think, why so many car accidents happen and why it's so dangerous to be on the road. And like the problem is there's nothing that you can do about that.
Yeah, and people get so aggressive.
What am I doing here?
I think you just gotta smack the guys. Try your leaf. I think that'll get rid of the rainbow sherbet clouds. Yeah, people like. Yeah, people get so hung up on like they need their cars. Everything has to revolve around their car. Their time is being wasted by
Yeah.
other drivers.
Yeah.
It's like it's so selfish.
Yeah.
And when it's like it just makes the world revolve around you.
Yeah, a lot of people also don't realize that when you're driving in traffic and like somebody else is like driving slowly or something, or is like, oh, that guy's a maniac, or like if you say traffic is bad, it's like, well, you're traffic. You are the traffic. You are a part of the traffic.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I just think that people don't get like, because a car accident will happen or like some sort of malfunction will happen, and then blame is always placed somewhere externally, but it's like, this is just, you have to understand that the reality of the situation is that you're driving a fucking 2,000-pound metal box with wheels, right? And
going at 70 miles an hour.
70 miles an hour. It happens, dude. It just happens. I think that.
Well, I think what frustrates me is that we're making it so much easier to. You're probably gonna want her to fly up there because I think she'll go to the other door if you leave. Going off of that, like people don't understand that, like how dangerous a car is. People are so aggressive on the road, but they also need to feel like they are like
Everybody's the most important person in the world.
yeah, so they have to be protected, and in order to do that, they have to have the biggest vehicle and like
Yeah.
because people won't mess with me. They won't try to start shit if I have
shit
a
pisses me off,
giant
too.
fucking SUV careening down the road.
Because all that means is that if something does happen, then you fucking killed somebody.
Yeah, be like, no, big. You're gonna have to grab her again. Yeah, like it's ridiculous how people are like, God, I don't feel safe on the road when it's like, yeah, because you're driving a gigantic SUV. Oh, I want my kids to be safe. And it's like, are you sure you can be saying that when you drive the type of vehicle that you do? Because you are the one who is making other people feel unsafe.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when I'm like,
we're not solving the problem. We're just escalating the issue.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of like when this shit happens all the time. It's like football players used to wear no gear at all, right? And they're like, well, we're just gonna have to.
How are we gonna solve a violent game? Let's make more protection.
Yeah, we're gonna give them leather helmets, and then they're like, well, we're just gonna be hitting harder now, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna have to have these harder plastic helmets, and it's like, well, we're just gonna be hitting harder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and like, I think like in this upcoming season of the NFL, they're gonna start using, like, I don't know if you've seen like the padded helmet, like they're like shells that you can put on top of a helmet, and it's been extremely helpful in reducing injury during like training camps.
Oh, yeah.
And now I think they're gonna start letting people wear those for like actual in-season games. But you kind of just have to think, like, the problem that you're solving only came up because of like the problem that you tried to solve because of the problem that
it's
came
recursive.
up.
It's just the nature of the function, really. You know
right.
what I mean?
Right.
Like, it's the nature of cars to be dangerous, flying, fucking crushable, smearing machines.
And they didn't used to be crushable. They didn't crumple. They used to be fucking battering rams.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of a miracle that it's the way it is now. I don't know.
Yeah, like, fucking.
Wait, fuck me. God damn it.
Oopsies. Fuck off, stupid bats. Stupid bat.
Stupid bit. Get out of here.
Yeah, the fucking the whole story of how car dependency came into existence is probably one of the most frustrating things I think I've ever encountered in my life.
Is there something specific that happened, or what?
Well,
You just mean in general?
basically it's the type of thing where they invented a problem, and like the people who had the power to exploit others, exploit the industry, exploit policymakers, had their way, and fucking what do you know? People were displaced, people were killed, people suffer, and now our cities all suck, and society as a whole kind of sucks because of cars. And it's like, this is my crazy fucking conspiracy theory, but I think that a lot of the problems with like people trace to the internet. It's like, oh, the internet has ruined society. I think, like, in a way it has, but on the other hand, the society that cars has created has exacerbated the problems of the internet.
Well, yeah, think of it this way.
There is a big ghost on the screen. Think about that.
Fucking...
He is fucking gross.
So America is huge, right? One of the reasons that I know that America is so car dependent is because it's just so big.
Even that itself is a shitty excuse, but go on.
Well, right, but like that's one of the reasons, right?
Yeah.
And so people need something that they can get around in safely, efficiently, quickly, right?
I mean, I thought trains were good enough for that, but whatever.
You would think, but the thing is, you can't sell a train to somebody, right? So they're like, we gotta make cars because cars are what?
Like an individual consumerist product.
Yeah, something that somebody can buy. Oh, I'm stupid.
Because, like, especially think about the era that cars came from was the post-war, like, hyper-capitalist America.
Yeah.
Like, God forbid there be any sense of, like, liberalism in post-war America. So I think you can grab this guy. Try that.
Can I grab his balls?
Try throwing him. Oh! Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
There we
just
go.
like that.
But so
Yeah. Continue.
anyway, you have now they're like you have to buy a car in order to get around because America's so big. And then they were like, well, we know that people have to buy cars, so let's just make cars expensive so that we can make as much money as possible. People are going to buy them anyway if they need them.
Yeah.
And then the people who can't afford cars don't buy cars. Thus, if they want to reach out to people, they're going to have to find some other way, and the internet is a really good solution to that.
Right?
So more and more people have become dependent on the internet.
They seclude themselves, and it's like I wonder why social isolationism is such a problem.
Yeah.
It's like, well, because some people, like especially kids who don't want to rely on their parents to give them rides, don't want to don't want to leave their house.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing compelling them to leave their house if they want to go anywhere, they have to get there by a car.
Yeah. And now we're incentivized to use the internet because it's so easy to do online shopping. So spending time outside, like at the store, at the mall, or something,
And
that's like not a thing anymore.
And it's honestly, if you aren't in school or don't, I guess if you like the people that you work with, like where are you going to develop your social networks?
Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing.
It's
is that
so difficult to meet people just out in the world.
I obviously didn't like school very much or going to school, but I understand that like mandated education is like an objective good because it teaches kids to socialize and everything, and it builds those social networks and links and teaches people how to behave in the real world.
Yeah, even if you don't agree with what you're learning in school, you can at least value the fact that you have a community, that you have people that you interact with.
Yeah, there's something like unspoken that you're learning in school. You know what I mean? Just by showing up and being there.
Yeah.
And you don't realize it, or at least I know that a lot of kids probably don't while they're going to school.
Definitely.
So-
Cause why would you when you're in school?
Yeah.
You're like, thank God I made friends today.
Yeah,
like
you don't really think about it like that, do you? It ends up just kind of happening.
yeah.
I forgot where I was going with that, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's
It's a gigantic like iceberg. It just keeps going, and like I don't know, because I'm pursuing my education in urban planning, like in the exact stuff that we're talking about.
yeah,
And like if I have the opportunity to like research that and make that the topic of my education, like I probably will, because like I think it's like injustice to not like explain that, or to have people believe this false narrative. And like that's kind of the role. I know you're not in school, so like I know you're gonna like what am I trying to say? You're gonna find your own meaning in the world in your own way, but
Yeah.
like the way that I am trying to find meaning is to pursue an education and like
have a career.
have a career in which I can it's gonna sound silly, but change the world,
Yeah,
because I know that helping one community like won't change the world, but it will definitely make the people in it happier, and like that's all I can ask for.
yeah. I think that's good enough. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do too, I guess.
Yeah.
As long as you can make an impact in any way, you know. I kind of want to. I just want people to have fun, I guess.
Yeah. Like I mean, you're an artist, so like if you can just impact people with
Yeah.
the stuff that you make, the stuff that you perform, like even if it doesn't like change their monetary status or societal status, like it still has an impact on them.
Well, that's the stuff that I think is most impactful to me. So I try to put that out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really care about money. I don't really care about.
Ugh.
Yeah, he turned purple, didn't he? Like obviously money is nice and money is important, but it's not like the most important thing to me. I'm not trying to like I don't know. Basically, I get everything that I need and want, and the most impactful stuff and important stuff to me are like those sort of emotional, having fun and creating something and listening to music and being moved you know, emotionally, and mentally, and being like mentally stimulated and everything like that. So that's what I'm trying to put out in the world.
Yeah.
I guess. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to do that.
Yeah, and I think that's super cool that you can have an impact on our community.
Yeah.
And like I don't know if I've told you this, but I've had a conversation with one of my coworkers where they've actually like I told them about Somber Season.
Oh really?
And they were like, yeah, I've gone to a few of their shows. I'm like, that's super cool because like one of my best friends is in that band, and like it just makes you think, oh, small world.
Yeah. Who is he? I might know him. You can cut it out or whatever if you want to.
No, wait. I'm trying to remember if it's someone that I actually work with still, or if it was someone just killed himself. He was probably fine if he didn't just walk into the light. He probably would have been fine. Whoa!
There he goes. Smithereens.
Off he goes. We've been talking about serious stuff for too long. I think we need to interject with a.
Have we talked about shit one time this whole playthrough?
We probably have. I think I made a fart sound once. I think you made a fart sound once.
I think it was a reference to another time that we were talking about it.
Yeah. Should we just take care of that real quick?
Yeah. Hold on. Heart piece? More like fart piece?
You deserve a gold medal. That was like. That kind of sounded like a bubble popping. Like if you can imagine a fart bubble just going.
Yeah, like in SpongeBob or something.
Ugh. I like
dirty bubble.
you know that one like really gross close up of SpongeBob where he's like, he doesn't go, "Am I ugly?" I think that's.
Is it the one where his like arms are out? It's like the front facing one.
Yeah, where he's fucking covered in dirt and boogers.
Yeah,
He's like,
and his eyes are like really tiny.
He's like, "Am I ugly?"
Yeah.
And the dude's like, "Oh."
Yeah.
That episode where he eats the sundae. And
Not at all, boy.
Oh, not at all, boy. No.
Yeah.
I love when he asks, "Am I ugly?" And like the couple fish, they fucking grab the anchor and like get pulled up into the sky, or towards the surface.
The surface. I love SpongeBob so much. You know what I learned about SpongeBob?
What?
You know Goo Lagoon?
Yeah.
You know how it's like a pool underwater?
Yeah.
That's a real thing.
I think I heard that too. Yeah.
Brine pools. Have you ever heard of brine pools?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where just the salt concentration is super high, and fish can't live in it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think Steven Hillenburg was a super cool guy, and created such a neat little world based off of his experience with marine biology. Like how often do you think that happens?
Right. Yeah.
You know?
Well, so here's the thing: is most of the time when people are like, "I like this thing, this kind of nerdy weird thing," so I'm gonna try to like repurpose it into.
Excuse me?
You see this a lot in wrestling where people are like, "This is what I like." I like
Final Fantasy VII.
Sure, and in all honesty, the dude that likes Final Fantasy VII, the wrestler Kenny Omega, he's like the best wrestler alive, and he makes it work. But like most people are like, "Oh, I like this video game or this movie. I'm gonna make it my personality." You know what I mean? And it ends up just coming off as kind of cringy, and it's just like, "Oh, you like this thing, you know, and you want to be about this."
Oh, you like that thing?
Yeah, but Steven Hillenburg made a really funny and cool show.
Careful.
Sorry.
Because he was passionate.
Yeah.
And I just think that's awesome.
Yeah, and he just wanted to make something too. Is what's most important.
And he valued creating a show that was good for not just kids but just everyone.
Yeah.
And like those first 3 seasons are so smart, and like you could show it to anyone of any age. Probably not any age, but they would probably be like, they'd probably laugh.
I've been watching SpongeBob for as long as I can remember. So
I think I've been watching SpongeBob since the nanosecond I came out of the womb.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally the exact right.
It was on the TV while you were.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, SpongeBob's cool. I like SpongeBob. You ever heard of SpongeBob?
What was that?
The show about the sponge. His name is Bob.
It's about a sponge named Bob.
How fucking shitty. Sounds awful. Yeah, I won't watch that.
I wouldn't watch that. That's
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
What is it? What does he do? He cleans stuff because he's a sponge.
No, he's a fry cook actually.
What?
Do you think SpongeBob would have blown up as much if it came out today?
Absolutely. I think SpongeBob is really timeless, and I think that's why it's so effective. Is because like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it would have.
Yeah.
I think it would stand out a lot actually.
Oh, actually, yeah, that was kind of a stupid question for me to pose because, like, of course, SpongeBob would stick out from the rest of the crowd. It still does.
Yeah.
In our fucking sea of content, it's like,
Dope.
Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. I was just saying words.
I think I just want SpongeBob to come back. I love SpongeBob.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
Sponge back. Bring Sponge back.
Has SpongeBob officially ended? Because I know they were doing like spin-off shows,
I think they still produce new episodes of SpongeBob.
and I think that was one of Steven Hillenburg's biggest things. Was like no spin-off shows.
Yeah.
It's like this show is gonna end after blank,
Mm-hmm.
and
And then
then
as soon as he died, they fucking
they announced spin-off shows.
yeah.
How awesome! I mean, I don't think he was producing episodes for like decades at that
I don't
point.
know actually. I don't know what the status was because everybody knows he wanted to stop making the show after the movie.
It was like the same story as The Simpsons.
Oh really?
It's like a bunch of the original writers left after like a few seasons. I don't know when did, like, after how many seasons did the Simpsons movie come out?
Simpsons movie didn't come out until like the 2000s.
Okay, yeah.
Like 2010 or something like that. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty recent.
Jeez.
Could
But-
be wrong about that.
Yeah, basically, like, after a few, like, a first couple of seasons, a bunch of the original, like, staff left,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just kind of, the show was never the same. And that was the case with SpongeBob, is like, yeah, after the movie, everyone left.
Yeah.
And SpongeBob got really bad for a while,
Mm.
and it stinks because, like, I was born. I wasn't even born when those original 3 seasons were airing.
Yeah,
Like,
I had them all on DVD.
Yeah. The only like the stuff that I watched like live as it was airing
Mm-hmm.
was stuff that was the bad stuff.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. I guess I kind of have a nostalgia for like season
I mean,
4 and
it wasn't
season
even
5.
that bad, is the thing.
It didn't get bad until like the late 2000s into the early 2010s.
Yeah, because like mid 2000s era SpongeBob is even still good. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? Yeah, because I remember watching like the bad stuff as a kid, and I was like, oh, it's not that bad. And it's like, no, it is pretty bad. Like, the bad stuff with SpongeBob is definitely very bad. Whoa.
I guess I can put that away.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
I was just trying to skip it. I was getting impatient.
I was like, fuck this. Like, whatever. You learn the Wind Boy song.
The Wind Baby.
Oh, the Wind Baby. There he is, the
This
Wind
all
Baby right there.
Oh my god.
Trying to upskirt him.
Is that a link?
No, I think it's supposed to be a Kokiri.
Oh.
Cause,
Fado of the Kokiri tribe.
oh yeah. Cause the whole story of like the races in this game is that they evolved from races from Ocarina of Time,
Mm-hmm.
which it's like the why am I forgetting the name? The birds.
Doritos?
The Rito, yeah, they evolved from the Zora,
Mhm.
which is like, what? I mean, doesn't really make any sense, but I don't know, maybe it does make sense, because their ocean doesn't have any fish, and you would assume that Zora would probably eat fish, so it's like, why would
do
they...
the Zora eat?
One would assume fish, right? Because they live in the water.
Do fish eat other fish?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I guess. Maybe they...
Because like there's no life in the Great Sea.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I guess that makes sense why...
Yeah, if there's no life down there, then maybe they would move out. But I would assume that with a big ocean, ocean life would flourish. You know what I mean?
Right, but I think the thing is that this is like an artificial ocean.
Okay.
Because like...
So yeah, then they evolved to land, and...
So, I mean... Yeah,
I don't know. It's also a fantastical story, you know?
maybe you should just stop caring and fucking play the game.
Where did Homeboy tell me to go?
You gotta say hi to Marker.
Marker.
I like this dungeon that you're gonna start. This is one of my favorite ones. I keep saying I have to stop saying Do you ever feel like you just can't talk correctly? Like,
yeah.
You just, because I know it's like and like.
Yeah.
Those are just filler words
Yeah.
that you say because you can't.
My go-to is you know.
You know. There I did it right there. But like people always say you gotta think before you talk. And I feel like I do.
Yeah.
To a pretty good. I think it's south. I think it's to the right. Yeah, that one. It's like I feel like I can have pretty interesting conversations, but there are also sometimes when I just say words and I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel that.
Like I'll have a proposition of something, and I'm like, yeah, have you ever? And I just pause for a really long time.
Yeah.
And it's like, do this thing, and people like they say something while I'm still in the middle of my sentence. And I'm like, oh, am I just dumb?
Yeah, absolutely. I do the thing where I know what I want to say, but I don't really know how to say it, you know? Like I'm thinking of...
And it's like, you've been talking for like 18, 19 years? Like basically your entire life?
Yeah, I should have it down by now.
You would think.
And then I'm like, I kind of want to learn Korean. You know, I'm like, I don't have the capacity to do that.
Fuck this English shit. I want to learn another language. Why Korean? Why is that interesting?
I think Korea is cool, and I like Korean film a lot. So I think understanding Korean film or the language on another level would help me understand the movies and whatnot.
Would you say that Oldboy is your favorite film or one of?
Yeah,
definitely your favorite.
Yeah, that's been my. It's kind of just like my default answer. I have it tatted on my skin. I don't have another movie tatted on my skin. Yeah, I got video games. I got bands.
You do have that thing.
That's just a guy.
That fucking creature.
It's just a little guy.
I have a guy embroidered on my skin.
Yeah, I have Guy from Street Fighter.
It's true. There is a character named Guy.
Is he down there? What am I doing?
I think he might be in the waterfall.
I tried to go in the waterfall.
So you're right by going on that platform. Oh, it's like, I guess, because you can't climb into it. Maybe there's another way, going from above. Not above, but like
above.
Like in the waterfall, but like not from ground level. But yeah, there are seriously times where I'm talking and I just sound like a total fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Because I try to sound, I guess I try to use bigger words than I actually know the context in which to say them in. So I just sound stupid. Yeah. And like I don't know what I'm saying. So I'll be like, you have ingrained into him a memory of the brain and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I
love using big words.
I do too, because it makes me sound smart, but it also makes you sound very stupid if you don't use them correctly. He found his dank cave.
In Diablo 3, there's randomly generated cellars, and sometimes they have different prefixes, and one of them is called the dank cellar. And I remember I found that very funny. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Is that Konami?
It's like kind of, almost. Oh, I just thought about this. Does doing the Konami code do anything in Metal Gear games?
Not as far as I know.
You would think that it would, but
Being that that's their most popular series.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't believe it does in any of the games. It's kind of strange. Well, here's the thing: is I don't really know if Konami ever does that anymore. Again, because
Yeah, when did they stop?
well, they had it for Contra, and
Right.
then I think a bunch of other games were referencing it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just attributed to Konami because they did it one time.
Like the animation doesn't loop.
Mhm.
Oh.
So, well done.
Ah, brilliant. Another brilliant performance.
Oh.
But yeah, going back to talking like an idiot. I wonder if there's a reason why I struggle to talk sometimes.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure that that's a thing that happens.
So sometimes it's so hard to say a sentence without having to pause, and I don't want to diagnose myself with something. I don't want to do that because I guess this is probably an unpopular opinion, but like I hate needing to diagnose myself with something. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a disorder of some sort. That's a
Yeah.
blank. That's a blank.
Yeah, I think a lot of shit like that can just be attributed to the fact that people are kind of stupid. You know
People are stupid, and I think people just differ. So
yeah, people are just different. You know,
it's
sometimes they share traits, and that can be labeled a disorder. But sometimes people will show a single trait without showing another. I don't know.
yeah. I just fucking like I can't stand that we need to diagnose every single person who is kind of scatterbrained or jumps between different thoughts all the time. It's like, oh, you have ADHD. You have ADHD. When it's like, no, not necessarily. You could just be overstimulated.
There's kind of like a the word romanticization gets tossed around a lot, so I'm trying to avoid that. But there's some sort of like social status type thing that I think a lot of people think they get if they diagnose themselves with something.
It's
like
kind of
that, you know what I mean?
glamorized.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
It's like expected. It's like kind of trendy.
Kinda, yeah. And I hate to say that,
And
because,
that's so dumb.
because it devalues people who actually do struggle with ADHD.
'Cause, you know,
and other sort of neurodivergencies.
Yeah, and you know why I think we're so keen on diagnosing people with ADHD is because we're all hyperstimulated and we live in a society that just we just like that's just our normal, that's just our lives, because you know
a
when
lot of people don't have the skill to like let their brains
take
sort of
on
think.
one task at a time.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, of fucking course your brain jumps between different tasks.
Or
and
to
you
take
get-
on no tasks, you know, just for it to
just
just
do
be able to
nothing.
process the information, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you can't say that a person who can't balance tasks very well is like has a disorder when they don't do it. Like they haven't experienced actually tackling one task at a time. I used to be of the belief, like I'm not gonna say anything about you because I assume that you still have like a multiple monitor setup.
Yeah.
But like I noticed that like when I had multiple monitors, when I had like a bunch of stimulation going on, like I had a Discord call, I had like like music going on, I was like playing a video game, I noticed like in instances when I would have to do one thing at a time, I'm like, I fucking can't do this. Maybe I do have ADHD. As soon as I took away the second monitor, I have one monitor. As soon as I like stopped living on Discord, and just did one task at a time, I don't think I have ADHD anymore. So it's like it's not. You can't just diagnose it when you live when you're basically causing it. You're you're giving yourself an excuse
Yeah.
to say that you have it because you are like it's unavoidable.
Right. Not to say that people don't have ADHD. Or
Right,
that it's not
right,
a thing, but
right.
it's just that it's way more common for people to be like chemically dependent on the reactions that your brain are having when you have so much stimuli going on around you.
It's way too easy to diagnose someone with ADHD than it is to say, hey, maybe you need to change your lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Yeah, people get really offended when you like imply that they're doing something wrong.
yeah,
You know?
it's a lot easier to just blame it on some mental disorder.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's a fucking toucan.
Yeah, I love fucking
this guy.
Toucan Sam
Holy shit.
Wizrobe.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. I like this guy. You again. Yeah, here's the thing that I've been doing a lot recently is driving without any music on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just learned that I was like, if I'm getting frustrated or something while I'm driving, or if I'm just like having a rough day, I'm just gonna like take the time that I have while driving to just kind of like process everything that's going around me.
Soak in what silence is possible in a moving vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do that sometimes too. Like if I'm frustrated after a long day of work, like sometimes I'll talk to myself on the way home.
Yeah.
And like what I do is, you know, it's like I sometimes I can't stand the overstimulation. Like sometimes if I'm like, oh, I want to have a YouTube video playing while I'm like writing something, I'll have like two windows open. But like sometimes when I do that, it's like I get focused on one thing at a time. I can't multitask.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, well, just close out the YouTube video. Just won't listen to that. But when I'm driving and like I have music on, like I can't listen to the music while talking to myself. Like that's so difficult. And that's probably why I struggle so much playing Half-Life, is because it's a very investing, like mentally investing game.
Yeah.
And then I'm also trying to talk because it's like
True. Yeah.
But like the difference with Metal Gear is that like that's a game that I know, and I can kind of just like zone out playing the game and just like talk.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, that's the super cool thing about this place. Yeah. Anyway, so when I'm talking in the car, it's like I can't have the music playing. I have to either stop talking, turn the music up, or turn the music down and continue talking.
Yeah.
And like after I'm done ranting to myself, like I just leave the music off. And sometimes it's like, you know what, it's fine. Like sometimes the music can just stay off.
Yeah. I think that being alone with yourself and in your own head is a really valuable skill to have.
And it's become very difficult with the Tic Tacs and the Instagrams.
Yeah. What are these things?
So if you control Marker,
Marker?
his special power is he can plant fucking trees.
Oh.
Yeah. And I think they have smiley faces on them too. I think you'll see that.
I can control Marker.
Yes! I love his waddle.
Nope.
Oops. No. Oop.
You spit it out.
Whoa. Oh, they have a little nose too.
Wait, hold on, I missed it. Oh, yeah.
Ah, and planting those trees created a chest. I get it.
I see.
I see.
Like usual.
I wish he could open the chest. Yeah. Do you? Whoa!
Damn.
That's $100.
How much can I carry?
I think 1,000. I think you're approaching it.
Yeah.
Do you remember in Majora's Mask when you're the Deku Link?
Yeah.
And if you open a chest, he's too short, so he has to jump inside the chest to grab the thing.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. There's a guy that I work with. He is very much a dad, and he also likes to reference a lot of movies.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, I just love Makar.
he's very very good.
He's very good.
He's very good. And he'll reference, I think, a lot of like 80s movies to me, and like Sometimes I just haven't heard of the movie.
Yeah.
Or like, or he referenced Dodgeball the other night, and like that's a movie that I've seen.
Yeah.
But I don't remember it very well.
Yeah.
Like I know the thing. It's like dodge wrench, dodgeball. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. But he says these quotes that I just don't get, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean he's cool about it. I tell him, it's like, oh yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but he's like, you gotta watch that movie.
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
You gotta see that.
you got that was so good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the dad energy is,
Yeah.
it's you gotta cherish it. Dude, it'd fucking suck if my ancient ruby on my back got broken. I mean, think about it, like, MJ, help me out here.
Sorry.
Save me.
Have you seen Tombstone?
No, I haven't. Tell me about it.
Oh, it's awesome.
So good.
Where'd Maker go?
Yeah, where did he go? Where'd Maker
There he
Studios
is.
go?
Hey, buddy, MakerStudios.com. Oh no, it's gone, dude.
Oh no! Like, it died.
Yeah, that's alright. They can do that. What does this do?
Wasn't Maker like one of those shitty MCNs that kind of
Yeah, they owned PewDiePie, I'm pretty sure.
PewDiePie?
Yeah, and then they got bought out by Disney, so I'm pretty sure that like PewDiePie and Disney had like a thing that they could do together for a while.
They were a thing.
Yeah, they were making love.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to entertain the audience? I really,
Yeah, absolutely.
I really gotta piss. I won't say anything I wouldn't say.
Have I told the armless legless lady joke on the show before?
I hope not.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you do that.
You'll have to hear it. So, audience, there's this guy, right? And he lives on the beachfront, and he walks the beach every night. And one night he is doing his thing, walking the beach like normal, and he sees an armless, legless lady, and she's crying. And he goes up to her and says, "Armless, legless lady, why are you crying?" And she says, "I've never been hugged before." And so he leans down and hugs her, and then he walks away. And then the next night, while taking his nightly walk across the beach, he sees the armless, legless lady again, and he goes. And she's crying, and so he goes, "Armless, legless lady, why are you crying?" And she says, "I've never been kissed before." So he leans down and kisses her and walks away. And then the next night, during his nightly walk on the beach, he sees the armless, legless lady laying there, crying once again. And he says, "Armless, legless lady, why are you crying?" And she says, "I've never been fucked before." So he leans down, picks her up, and hoists her into the ocean and says, "You're fucked now." Editor, please put big laugh track. Thank you. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Michael still isn't back, and I don't have any jokes left. So instead, Michael, please hurry. I'm dying over here.
I'm going. I'm dying here. I met a headless lady one time.
A headless lady?
Yeah.
She had no head?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I'm lying. I didn't.
Oh.
No, wait. I wanted to hear.
I was curious. You piqued my interest.
That's how you start a joke. So there's this time, right?
There's this guy. Right?
This guy, he had no head. And I'm not talking about on the peener, you know. He just had no head. And then the audience is like, oh.
The headless horseman. Do you think he had a headless horse?
I feel like that is in some interpretations of the character.
Yeah.
Is that the horse is also headless. But I don't think... But I think it's like inconsistent. Like that's not the lore, is that the horse also has to be headless. Like if I look up a picture of the headless horseman, I guarantee you the first picture will have a head on the horse. Unless it doesn't. Unless I could just be completely wrong. How do you spell words? Yep. Horse has a head.
Horse has a head.
Horse does have a head.
Huh.
Have you ever read like those really like the original stories of like those classic.
The Grimm's fairy tales or whatever.
Not necessarily that, but stuff like Frankenstein, like Dr. Jekyll and
I have
Mr.
not
Hyde.
actually.
I haven't read them myself, but I've like I've watched YouTube videos. And they're like really interesting stories. They're actually super like they're cool. They're cool. They have a lot of like fun mystery and are told very well.
Well, I'm sure they're classics for a reason, you know.
Right?
No, I don't think I've ever read anything like that. I think I might have tried one time, but I can't remember.
Reading books is also impossible, so...
Yeah, I am so bad at that, dude. I remember when I was younger, I wanted to read The Divine Comedy.
It's okay. I've heard it's not a very interesting book.
Yeah.
I've heard that it's basically a guy describing what he sees and then fanficking over the Virgil. I think that's literally it.
Really?
And just kind of taking ideas from Greek mythology and
Oh, really?
and yeah, cuz like
I thought it was like a biblical thing.
well that's the thing is that the Divine Comedy is basically a piece of Christian fan fiction.
Right.
But Dante like he incorporated, I think, like one example I can think of is like there's like a river of something like the river
of Souls, River Styx.
Yeah, like that in Greek mythology. He basically writes that is a thing in hell.
Okay.
Like that's basically what like a lot of the stuff that he writes about.
Mm-hmm.
And like yeah, it was more interesting to I don't know. Maybe I do need to read it because it's also like it's a piece of political fiction too. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a political statement about the state of the church at the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But granted, I don't know the history of that era very well, so like I don't know if it would really like engross me very much.
Mm-hmm.
If it was applied to like a different era, then definitely.
Right.
But like I don't know when it was written. I think it was like the 1600s.
Yeah, it's not like a modern novel, is it?
Nah, very. Oh no!
Aww.
They stole him. Well,
God.
shit.
How the fuck do I get him back?
You gotta go find him. You must go marker hunting.
Marker hunting. Marker. Have you ever read a book before?
I don't know what a book is.
I heard.
I like to listen to my books.
Oh. Do you have a website that you do that with?
Yeah, I use schmobubbler.com.
Oh, guys, make sure to go to schmobubbler.com and use your coupon codes Lizzie and Izzy for 2% off your first purchase.
There have been some YouTubers that I've watched that like have been sponsored by like Skillshare and like other stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they've been sponsored so many times that they're like use code like channel name 8 or something. Feel that some bitch.
Yeah, have you ever used anything that like a YouTube channel is sponsoring or anything like that? Or sponsored by?
I think I tried to use Rocket Money one time, and
Really?
then all of that stuff is like, all of it is like, all of it's paid for stuff. None of it's free.
Yeah.
And as soon as I found out that you had to pay for it, I'm like, I have to pay a subscription fee in order to manage my subscription fees. I'm like, no thanks.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah, does it flag itself as a useless subscription?
Well, it's the type of thing where maybe I would use it for a month and then stop.
Yeah.
Because it's like I figure out all my useless subscriptions,
Yeah, and then just get rid
unsubscribe
of
from
them.
them,
Yeah.
and then be done.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think all this is funny because I did actually got caught in the forgetting a free trial trap.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing a Blu-ray burning project. I've told you about this.
That's right,
but
yeah.
I don't think I said anything on the show, but like I subscribed to a software. Oh no, this was a CD burning software that could like convert Spotify songs into like WAV files.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that legal?
I mean,
not to put you on blast. I'm just surprised.
I mean, as long as I'm not reproducing it and like selling it for any reason.
True.
It's like, why do you think YouTube to MP4 converters exist?
Well, those aren't legal. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I mean, what?
Not that we've used those.
No, never.
No. I guess I don't really know what the legality of copying a YouTube video is.
Yeah, I know. Well, like people have ownership over their content.
Mm-hmm.
Like stuff is not like there's a lot of arguments over what's fair use. Like a reaction channel. Like,
right? Yeah.
Do they deserve to make money off of reacting to someone else's content?
Mm-hmm.
I'd argue sometimes not.
Yeah, sometimes not. It's all, situational, case by case basis type thing.
Yeah, but if it's like some dumb teenager going like, whoa,
yeah,
no way, like wait, what's going on? Wait, huh?
Yeah.
Like that's not like they don't deserve to get hundreds of thousands of dollars for that fucking bullshit.
Right.
That's so annoying. It's a you can make money on YouTube. Here's how to make money on YouTube fast.
Yeah.
Post garbage content, and it's like I'm over here making stuff that I actually like and want to make.
Here's how you make money on YouTube fast. Step 1: clip Doctor Disrespect stream funny moments. Number 2: compile them in video editing software. Number 3: upload to YouTube Shorts. And that's how you make money.
Just to 5 get paid.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Well, have you seen the videos of like making $500,000 using like stealing people's content with like AI or something?
No.
There are videos on YouTube. It's like, here's how to make $500,000 fast selling like AI generated like coffee mugs or other fucking stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know if any of those guys who posted those videos have actually made $500,000 selling AI generated coffee mugs.
Yeah.
Because that's a whole other conversation topic.
Mm-hmm.
The whole AI thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that it's kind of peaked? Do you think that we're gonna see it go any further?
That's a good question. I honestly have no idea.
Because the whole concept, the whole reality of generative AI is that it isn't self-sufficient, that it has to come from something.
Yeah.
Some like database or something that it learned. So like, it could literally never create something unique.
Right. Yeah. I do think that it is a problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because
it's like I was talking about earlier with the fucking the scams that are like you can just repost some fake AI generated content and put it on mugs and make $500,000.
Yeah.
Like that's stealing from other people's stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just not a scheme that is.
Not to mention, it never makes anything good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
We got an album in recently from a band called Greenleaf, and it was.
Oh my god! You just reminded me of something.
The artwork was clearly AI generated, and it looked like shit. And I was like, "Hey guys, this sucks. Have you stopped to consider that this sucks? Right? Like you're a band, you make music. Would you get an AI to generate the music that you create and then put that out?
I mean, that does exist.
It does, but there's clearly a conflict of interest here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, you remember when you were telling me about Sleep Token?
Yeah.
So I never thought that I would it was, especially with the people that I work with. I never thought that I would meet anyone who listened to Sleep Token.
Yeah.
But I shit you not, I had an experience with someone where they were talking with someone else. We were listening to music in someone's car, and like a a sleep token song came on. The other person was like in control of like the Spotify at the time.
Yeah.
They skipped over it, and then the first person is like, "What the hell? Why'd you skip that song?"
Yeah.
and the second person was like, "I don't fucking know who that was. Like, I don't want to listen to that." And then the first person was like, "Are you kidding me? You don't know Sleep Token?" And I was just sitting there in the back because I listened to you fucking rant and go crazy about them.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh my god, this is so funny." MJ would be going crazy over this right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean you haven't heard of Sleep Token? And I'm like, maybe because they suck.
Maybe because they fucking suck balls. You know? Have you ever considered that? I missed something. I know. The fuck? Holy shit.
That was really funny.
Me too, Link.
It's like when you almost trip over yourself and you're like, "Oh god," and then, you're fine way before you say anything.
Or like when you're halfway asleep and you're like kind of dreaming and you slip and fall in your dream.
You're like,
And "Whoa!" Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
I feel like my dreams have been getting crazier and crazier recently. Like,
I have really stupid dreams. Like I had a dream recently where I was with my friends and we were making a stuff tier list.
Stuff tier list.
Yeah, it was random shit. It was like fast food and movies and guitar brands and like soda, right? And it was all stuff, and we were just like, what tier does this belong in? And I was with my friend, and there's this one guitar brand that both him and I really like. And in my dream, I was looking at my friend, and I was like, oh, I know where this is going. This is going in S tier. And he was like, no, it's not. It's F tier. And I was like, what? What? Like I was like legitimately like upset and confused, and then I woke up and I was like, that was Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a dream the other night where I couldn't stop fucking pissing.
That's really frightening. Because then I'm like, oh my god, did I pee? You know what I mean?
I didn't, thankfully. I woke up and my pants were fucking dry as a desert.
It's good.
But it was so strange. Because in my dream, I just kept having to use the bathroom, and
That's really
like I wasn't even like with a group of people, and I was like, oh, sorry guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. it was like I was
kept having to interrupt people.
I just kept having to go to the bathroom. That's all that it was, and like I don't know. I wake up and I'm like, I don't. Like I didn't piss my pants. I'm like, great. But why did I dream that? Like, why did I have to pee while I was dreaming? But like my body didn't want to let me. Like, what was going on?
Did you like wake up and have to pee?
I did eventually go pee.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like I wasn't about to piss my pants when I woke up. It's just so weird.
I used to have like for like a month every couple days for like a month I was having dreams where I was like pulling globs of like mucusy spit out of my mouth and then when I woke up I was drooling a lot on my pillow.
Yeah, so do you know the thing that's like if you dream that your teeth are falling out, you're probably like grinding your teeth or whatever?
Really?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
So yeah,
I've heard so many different things about teeth falling out in dreams because I think everybody just has dreams where teeth fall out.
Well, here's the thing. I was telling some friends about it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I dream that my teeth fall out like all the time, and they're like, what, really? And I'm like, you don't? I feel like that's a very common dream.
Yeah.
But they were all like, no, we don't dream that. Like, what the hell? I'm like, oh, great, just me then.
Yeah, I have dreams all the time where I'm like pulling my teeth out. Like I have baby teeth and I'm pulling them out, you know what I mean?
My dreams are always they just fall out.
Really?
Like either they're rotted or like I literally have no idea why they're falling out. Like there's nothing I can do. They'll just they'll just fall out one at a time.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's scary.
Yeah.
And like I don't know if I grind my teeth while I sleep. I definitely talk in my sleep.
Yeah.
I've said some very funny things in my sleep.
Yeah. Apparently, one time I was over at a friend's house, and I was falling asleep, and oh fuck me, and I was like dead asleep, right? I was not awake at all, and apparently I just went. It was apparently just like this. I was like, No way. Holy shit. No way. And that was it. And I was like, I really, really want to know what that could have been. Because
really funny.
Because I say that all the time.
No way.
No way.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit. No way.
That's awesome. I think I was like, I was dreaming about something, and I was like, I must have been dreaming about a burger, and I was like, oh god, I gotta eat the burger or else. And like I don't think I completed the sentence. I was like, I gotta eat the burger or else.
Or else.
And so they were telling me about it when I woke up, and I'm like, well, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened?
Yeah.
They're like, you gotta help me here.
Fucking, one time at another sleepover, we were all up in my friend's ear whispering the word mayonnaise when he was asleep. And then he woke up and he was like, I really want a turkey sandwich.
That's priceless. That's some fucking sitcom shit. You want mayonnaise.
You want BLT?
I don't know why the word mayonnaise is really funny.
Mayonnaise is really fun. Yeah, when people don't say mayo and they say mayonnaise.
Oh, could I get some mayonnaise on that? Oh!
Can this guy F off, please?
Oh!
Run out of arrows.
F off. Oh!
Buzz off.
Buzz off, birdie.
Buzz off, bird brain. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is violent. So yeah.
Yeah, what are some funny dreams you've had recently?
I don't know, I just keep I keep having very weird work related dreams.
Yeah.
Like I'm either working and doing something.
Some item?
Like I keep having this one dream where I'm trying to fall asleep.
Whoa.
The shook shot. Like I'm very clearly asleep in real life, but in my dream I'm like trying to sleep because it's like time to sleep, but it's also work time.
Oh.
So like I can't go to sleep because
that's kind of stressful.
I have work to do. Yeah, it fucking is, and I think I don't sleep well when I have those dreams.
Yeah.
It probably keeps me awake because like I am needing to like stop sleeping in order to do this one task, and then like, oh, I have a bunch of other tasks I need to do, so I gotta like start multitasking.
Oh, right.
Get multiple stuff done.
But the whole time you're like, I just wish I could sleep.
And it's like, yeah, or either that, or I'm like falling asleep as I'm doing it.
Oh.
And I'm like not getting stuff done, but it's like, no, I have to get stuff done. And like, yeah, I'm just like, like if I start waking up during that dream, I'm like, when will it fucking end? It sucks.
I remember, I think the most stressful dream I ever had in my entire life was I quit my job that I hated, working at pizza place. And
Pizza Planet.
Yeah, Pizza Planet. And it was literally the day after I quit. And I had a dream where I was late for work, where it was 8 a.m. and it was like, I have to be at work right now.
And you wake up and you're like,
Yeah.
you scramble out of the bed.
Yeah. I have dreams where I break my shit all the time, too. And I'm like, oh, fuck, my stuff is broken.
Great.
Bummer.
I'm glad my stuff is broken now.
I had a dream one time where I was in the cafeteria of the place that I was in when I was in, like, 2nd grade.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And, but I was adult me, and I was there with, like, my...
Children?
Not my children, but,
Not your children, but children in general.
yeah, I was there with, my, like, stepbrother, half-stepbrother kind of thing.
Okay.
And he's 6 years younger than I am, I think. And, we had my Nintendo Switch, and he broke it. And I was like, you broke my fucking Nintendo Switch, dude.
You broke my Nintendo Switch. I think one of the oldest dreams that I can remember is I was like, it was basically like a Jumanji thing. Like I was kind of stuck in like a jungle game sort of world. and I was on this like roller coaster, and I remember being so frightened by that. And
Are you scared of roller coasters? Or
to be completely honest, I haven't been on a roller coaster in probably over a decade.
yeah,
Because I've avoided it because, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm irrationally scared of vomiting, but it's like I don't want to hurt. I don't want to ruin my tummy
yeah,
by going on a ride. Even though I think I do have a pretty strong stomach.
yeah.
Because like I can. Great.
It's kind of taking me where I want to go though.
Maybe. But it's like I just don't know, and I haven't been on a ride, so it's
Yeah.
like I don't know how my stomach would fare.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I just like that one dream pops into my head every once in a while. Like I don't dream it again. I just dream of like one moment where I'm specifically like going down like a big like hill, I guess, in the roller coaster, and then I stop dreaming, and then I can't remember anything else about it.
Weird.
I think one of the worst nightmares I've ever had, where I actually like woke up screaming and my parents had to come into the room, was I was like trapped in daycare. Not
Ooh.
like I was, not that I didn't want to go into daycare, because I liked the like my daycare lady. But just for whatever reason, I was scared to leave,
Yeah.
and I started getting like the door opened, and like kind of in classic fashion, like it started sucking in everything in the house.
Oh yeah. I
And
feel like I've had shit like that before. Yeah.
And so I like try to grab at the ground, and I'm like crawling desperately trying to escape it, but like it just keeps sucking everything in, and I see people fucking get like sucked into this door, and they're like dying basically.
Yeah.
And it's fucking, and I'm like screaming. And then I just remember waking up, and my mom was like, "Are you okay?" And I was probably like 7 years old. What the fuck? I was very young. Or maybe it was like the after school program that I was in. That would probably make more sense.
Yeah.
But
Can I control him?
from there, no. Oh, so
What am I trying to do?
try combining some items that you have equipped.
Oh, I see.
Maybe.
I've only ever woken up screaming from a dream one time,
Ow.
and it was actually pretty recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I might have told it before, but I was in my dream. I was Neo from the Matrix, and I was running across green rooftops. You know, because the Matrix is green, and it was like nighttime and it was rainy, and I was jumping over alleyways and fire escapes and stuff, right? And one time I jumped over an alleyway and something grabbed my ankle.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that's scary.
And like, so like the rooftops were green, I could see like across the skyline, but the alleyways were completely black and I couldn't see anything down
Ooh.
there. So something grabbed me and I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's really fucking scary. Like it took a sec for me to process it. And then I started screaming and I woke up and I was screaming. But nobody woke up, so it was fine.
That's good, but yeah, I don't know. Dreams, they screw with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Fucked up, man.
and I know that's a huge field of science, is to figure out like what do dreams say about what someone's going through.
Yeah.
And I'm always curious, like the fucking weird ass dreams that I have.
Yeah, me too.
Like why am I dreaming that?
Yeah, I still don't even really know for certain if dreams have meaning. Like, I know that they do to a degree, but like there's the abstract ones where people are like, oh, if your teeth are falling out, it means you are like losing control in your life or something like that, right? Or shit like that, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't really know, but they're cool, and I want to know more about them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear stories of people who like had a period of their life where they stopped dreaming entirely.
Whoa.
And like I don't know if I'd be able to handle that.
That sounds kind of scary.
Yeah, because I don't know, do we dream because it's like a natural part of the recovery process when we're sleeping? or is it like actually? Does it say something about our, or like our mental state or whatever?
Yeah, I don't know.
Big questions from a little brain.
Did you know that people who go blind in their life, like not born blind, but people who go blind, like at some point in their life, even if it's really early on,
Yeah.
they still see in their dreams? Like they can still see, like colors and
So-
pictures and stuff.
So they're not blind in their dream.
Pretty much.
That's really interesting,
Yeah.
and it kind of makes sense.
Did you ever? I think we talked about this. Did you ever read that book, Johnny Got His Gun?
You told me about it.
Yeah. It's really good. It's like one of the only books I've ever read, but it's really good, and it's fucking scary.
Yeah,
Like
sounds like it.
like when I think about it, like going back, I'm gonna read it again because I haven't in a while, and at the time I didn't really get it fully. But
Yeah, just to like,
there's some dream stuff in that book.
just to like not sense anything anymore.
Yeah.
I think to be missing a sense is probably one of the scariest things just that could possibly happen in life.
Yeah.
Like at a certain point in your life, you can't see anymore, or you can't smell anymore. You can't touch anything. You can't feel. That's just like a part of you. That's a fifth of you that just doesn't exist anymore, basically.
Think about how much you do that thing, you know what I mean? And then never being able to do it again.
Literally every waking second of every day, and like it's subconscious. Like all of that stuff is subconscious. You don't realize how much you're actually doing it, and then it's gone, and you're like, well, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Come on.
he died. They killed him, and you killed him. I'd hate to get sleep paralysis though.
I get it all the time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What's what's it like if you don't mind sharing?
It's like, so imagine laying in your bed and you're asleep. It's kind of hard to describe.
And you're paralyzed?
But it's like you have like a minimal amount of control over your body. Like when I'm in sleep paralysis, usually I'm able to kind of turn my head a little bit or blink, you know? And breathe especially is the biggest thing. So whenever I recognize that I'm in sleep paralysis, I make myself hyperventilate, and that's how I wake myself up.
Ooh.
And it's pretty weird. But I don't even really know how to describe the feeling.
Come on, man. Puny plant can't jump.
Basically, just imagine laying in your bed and sort of. Have you ever played Mirror's Edge?
I haven't played it, but I know it.
There's a thing that the game does in whenever you make a big fall, like a great big fall, where okay later, where like the screen sort of starts shaking really violently, and the black outlines get really thick, and like a really loud sound starts to play. It's kind of like that happens to me.
I wonder if.
But I'm like looking around in my room while it happens.
I wonder if I've had some semblance of sleep paralysis before.
Yeah.
Because, like, there are times, especially if I'm sleeping on a couch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, napping especially, it'll do it to you. Okay.
Yeah, where it's like, I can feel myself just kind of existing, and then all of a sudden it's like I'm losing control.
Yeah.
And then I have to like shake myself awake.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm either like hyperventilating or like rocking my head back and forth to try to get myself to wake up. It's crazy. It's very, very, very strange.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to do that.
It's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool. You should try it.
It's really annoying though, because if I'm ever like trying to get to sleep, and I'm like, oh, I wish I I'm like, I wish I could get to sleep tonight, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to because this shit's gonna be happening to me.
I feel like I'm gonna I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't like shake myself out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like my heart is just gonna stop or something. You fucking shot 3 of those guys at once. That was madness. Cause like I noticed that my heart rate gets really fast when I'm not in control, and like especially if I have to shake myself awake, like it's naturally gonna get my blood pumping.
Yeah, and you start sweating too. At least I do.
Yeah, I don't know how much if I sweat, because when I nap, it's really weird, because when I wake up from a nap, I'm always super dehydrated.
Yeah.
But when I wake up from sleep, I'm not. I wonder if that's like just a difference between sleeping versus napping.
Yeah, I think it has to do with like your body using the resources that it needs to like try to rebuild while you're napping, you know, and then it doesn't have the amount of time to fully process everything, like all your resources, I guess. I'm not really sure. I'm no expert.
No fucking science-tologist. No, throw right at I gotta get this guy away from me. What if he grabs me? As you throw a marker right at him.
It's like that thing when people are like, you don't have to be faster than a bear, you just have to be faster than your friend. being chased by a bear.
And then your friend's like, thanks.
Yeah.
Do you be faster than a bear?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure bears are fast as fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do run at like 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they run at like 120 miles an hour.
God, that'd be so scary. Just seeing
A bear running that fucking fast.
fucking right next to the freeway, it's going faster than a fucking truck.
What's the fastest that an animal can run?
Pretty sure a cheetah can go like over 100 miles an hour.
Are you serious?
Maybe-
What are they so fast for?
Whoa!
Let's look this up. Let's consult the Google book.
How fast do cheetah go? Oh, 50 to 80 miles per hour. So
80 miles per hour?
120 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
But yeah, like cheetahs are infamously like they have extremely low stamina.
Oh, really?
So they'll sprint for like a couple minutes and then it's like pfft, they're done.
That's the thing, is that the reason why humans are so special is because like
We sweat.
we sweat and we can run for so long. You know, we can like do a lot of physical activity for a really extended period of time.
Yeah. Wow. We're distance hunters. That's what we were. We would chase down our prey for so long because we were capable of just following it until it got too tired.
Yeah. Did you know that butt cheeks are a consequence of standing upright?
How so?
The glute muscles or specifically not butt cheeks, but not only butt cheeks, but wiping your ass. Like that's a thing that other animals don't have to do, even monkeys.
So well, I guess since when you do a squat, when you're in that position, like your butt cheeks, they spread.
Yeah.
So I guess for apes that are like they can stand upright, or not stand upright, but like they can stand on 2 legs. Bye. Gamer Rage is very funny though.
I do love Gamer Rage.
The Carl example of Gamer Rage. What's the most Gamer Ragey you think you've ever gotten?
I don't know, actually. I've never really raged out at video games very much. Which is good for me, I guess.
Good for you!
I don't know, what about you? You go first.
I'm trying to think. Cause
I don't think I've ever like... No, I probably have rage quit a game before.
Oh, I definitely have. I used to be really bad.
Really?
Yeah. Like I didn't break anything, but I would like I'd just be relentless. And I would never understand the point when I'd never know when to stop. It's like, no, I'm fine. I can
Yeah.
Like if I'm stuck in a Dark Souls boss, for example, which I don't think was the most like angry that I've gotten at a game. But like just in an example like that where it's like no, I can do it like one more try basically, even though I'm fucking like beyond tilted to the point where I can't play anymore. Like I would like that's probably the worst that I would get is when I would just insistently like ram my head into something that was not working. But I think I've definitely like when the parents aren't home, I've definitely fucking screamed at the top of my lungs. When I've gotten frustrated. Just because sometimes it's because I know I can.
Yeah,
it's funny to do it.
Yeah, right. It's like nice to be able to release.
Yeah, but like even when the parents were home, it would still get pretty bad. And I am embarrassed about that, but I definitely think I am reformed.
Yeah, probably past that, huh?
Like I just haven't gotten very frustrated by games recently. Except for when I played MGS3. That game pissed me off for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But it was like I can't even remember how fucking angry I got. It wasn't the worst that I've ever had, but I was like, this is the fucking worst game I've ever played. And I'm like, ugh.
I'm trying to think of God damn it, what was wrong with me? Of like what really the worst is. Because when I get mad at something, I just get silent. You know, I just get quiet.
Yeah.
I just kind of seethe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I got pretty frustrated a couple times when we would play Valorant.
Yeah. I don't know. Like
I got really into those games.
When I definitely have a just pure anger type of rage, and I definitely have a fucking crybaby whine.
But yeah, me too. I do that a lot.
I'm just like, why?
Yeah.
That's definitely the shit that I'm most embarrassed about.
Yeah.
The stuff where I'm fucking screaming it's kind of funny, but where I'm just like just acting like a kid. Yeah. Basically, it's like that was me like 4 years ago. I'm not proud of that. Like that's too recent.
I mean, you were a kid at the time.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Acting like I'm fucking 45 years old. Back in my day.
Yeah, have you ever broken something over a video game?
No. Well, maybe. I think the only time I broke something was when I was playing Skyward Sword on the Wii one time.
Yeah.
And the way that you do a spin attack in that game is that you have to flick the nunchuck and the remote in the same direction at the same time. And for whatever reason, I thought it was a good idea to do it in opposite direction.
Yeah.
Because that would do it. And I accidentally fucking yanked like the clip.
Oh no.
For the jeez, that was on like the nunchuck. That like was on like the plug. I accidentally fucking yanked that thing off.
Yikes.
The nunchuck still worked, but like it was broken.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing that I've ever actually broken, and that wasn't even because rage. It was just because I was stupid.
Yeah. I've definitely done that before. I was not anxious, but I was a fidgety little kid, you know, and I had a DS Lite. And I did the thing where like you would open it and then you would flap it open and close just because I can't sit still.
Yeah.
And broke the fucking hinge on that thing.
Yeah, my brother had a broken hinge on his DS Lite as well. I don't know. I feel like I have pretty bad hands. Like I don't know why. I just sometimes I can just be holding something.
Wait, this is where I fucking came from.
Yeah. So grab him and jump.
For some reason, I was like, oh, it opened that door that I've been looking at. But I was on the other side of it, so it's fine.
Ow. Whoa. Oh god.
Oh boy.
That's scary.
How are they not getting blown away?
Because they're masters of the wind.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
But yeah, I don't know. My hands sometimes they just don't work. And it's really annoying. because I can just be holding something, and it's like I move it slightly, and then my hands are just like, and they drop it, and I'm like, why the fuck did I just drop that?
Yeah.
No. Oh, he's
I'm
okay.
sorry, buddy.
So I drop my controllers all the damn time.
Yeah, I do too.
It's so annoying because they always fall. They always like flip over and fall onto the sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with modern controllers now, when they fucking start drifting, like that's probably the reason why my Switch Pro controller drifts, is because I just fucking kept dropping it all the time.
Yeah. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go this way.
Yeah, you're good to go. And it sucks, and I wish my hands worked better, but here we are.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It's like sometimes I try my best. I like hold on to something with a fucking iron grip, and then it just falls out somehow. And I'm like, I don't even want to begin to try and understand why that happened.
Yeah.
I'm just mad now.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. That is a really frustrating feeling.
Because like your body's not working correctly.
Yeah, it's like you're not listening to yourself. You know.
It's like I don't know if there was something that I genuinely did wrong, like with handling the object. But there are other times where it's like, I don't know what I did. I swear to God, it just fell out somehow. I need I just need a crew. I need a King of the Hill crew.
Yeah.
People that I can just fucking hang out in the alley and drink beer with. Just go, yep.
I hope I can have that one day.
Oh God.
Oh.
Bless America. It's like I feel like that just completes life, you know, and you can just have people just fuck around, literally shoot the shit with.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what you do. It's just hang out with the guys. It's like that's it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
That's all you need. What a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I would agree that all I needed in life was just to hang out and eat pizza.
I like pizza.
I like pizza too.
Sometimes the train of thought is like, have you ever had moments when you think about something and then you're like, why am I thinking about that? And you retrace your steps.
Yeah.
And it's just the absolute fucking windiest road ever.
Yeah.
And you're like,
I think about all the time when I'm having a conversation with someone, like a really long ass conversation, and I'm like, how did we get to this point?
yeah, how did we get here?
Yeah.
On that note, I fucking forgot that what we were talking about.
Pizza?
Oh yeah, pizza. I like pizza. Damn it! I was actually gonna say something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You fucking brought up pizza. Oh, I kind of know. No. More and more recently, I've like, I don't know. I've been like stuck during my free time. It's like I don't really.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with myself in my free time.
Yeah.
There are times when it's like, I have like basically dedicated time, like time that I spend with you, time that I spend like go over to my like brother's apartment for the night or something, or like I'm going to work. Stuff that's like, you know, not spontaneous. What is going on? That was really weird. And so there are times when it's like I'm at home and it's like I know that people aren't like free. And I'm like, man, I wish I could just fucking hang out with people right now.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah, that's always a shitty feeling, huh?
Yeah, and like my mom was out of town this last weekend, and I was working, and the other people in my house were also working and whatnot. The schedules conflicted, so I was basically, when I was home, people weren't home.
Right.
So I was basically on my own. I defend for myself for the weekend, and it kind of reminded me that it's like once I'm out on my own, it's like I do think that I would like to live by myself.
Yeah.
But like I just want to have such a like spontaneous connection with people that it's like on a dime I could just be like, hey, do you want to do something? And they're like, yeah.
Yeah, I really want that too.
Like I don't need to live in a household with like 5 other people and like just have that chaos. It's like I'd like to live on my own, but it's like I have enough time like that I can spend with people. Like people are so willing to do stuff that I'm almost not by myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Because being by myself for a long time, I am not an introvert in that way. Like being by myself fucking drives me crazy. It's like I kind of need to spend time with people or else I will go crazy. And so like, and it's weird because I'm saying that I would like to live by myself, but it's like I also I just want to have my time occupied by other people.
Yeah.
And then when I go home, it's like, yeah, I don't want to have to worry about roommates or whatever, etc., etc.
Yeah, I definitely think I could. Here's the thing: is I definitely recuperate energy when I'm with people, you know.
Yeah.
But I also am really good at being alone, you know.
I'm fucking awesome at it.
I am. No, it's a legitimate like thing that a lot of people I think don't realize is something that you kind of have to be good at.
I think Marker can go over the.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh fuck! I think Marker can fly over the little turbines. But yeah, you were saying.
So I don't really mind it either way. But
I guess
do.
I guess what do you mean by like you're good at being alone?
Like I know how to occupy my mind when I'm not with people.
Oh, so you're not going crazy like I do.
Let's not going crazy. I have a lot of friends who like get anxious when they're alone, you know, and I'm able to like. I guess I don't know if that happens to you as well, but
no.
But like legitimately gets like anxious and like upset, you know what I mean, when they're not like hearing from people or anything like that. And
I mean, I guess sometimes, like, I don't know. I'm not the type of person who is like messaging a bunch of people all the time, constantly. Like, I message you consistently. I message like maybe a couple other people.
What the fuck is this song about?
Like, yeah, I message like maybe like a handful of people consistently, but otherwise like people who are like further down on the, I guess, the tier list of friends, for as shitty as that sounds, it's like oftentimes I don't reach out to them, they don't reach out to me, and it's like we just kind of encounter each other.
Yeah.
And like that's how it happens. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, so like I'm not attached to like the messages that I have on my phone very much. However, I am the type of guy who literally the millisecond that I get a text message, I'm like,
yeah, same.
Like I'm on top of it. Like I can't just see a text message and then forget about it. Like I just can't do that.
Yeah.
Because I see it right away, and I'm not attached to my phone. Like we've kind of talked about this before on the show, but like I don't have social media. I don't have like YouTube. Like I don't have stuff that would necessitate me being on my phone all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not a worry for me to be away from my phone, but it's like, I guess conveniently, whenever I get a message, I'm on top of it right away.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I see it and I'm like, I'll leave that. I'll let that go for a little bit. So it's like I don't reply to texts like at the same, basically within the same minute all the time.
I think you have the advantage of basically only using text messages to talk to people, because if you use my biggest problem with Snapchat is that it doesn't show what people say to you when they send something to you. Because then you're like, I don't know if I need to respond to this right now or not. Because that's kind of the primary mode of communication for a lot of people, especially the people that I spend time with.
Right.
So I'm just kind of like, I wish I could know what this was about before, like, needing to. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're basically watching for what they say, whether it's important to you or not.
Yeah.
And I think my biggest frustration with Snapchat is that it tells you when people are typing. Like I
like that.
have always hated that, because like if there was something that would attach me to my phone, it's seeing that someone is about to message me. I'm like I gotta be on top of that, because like as soon as they send the message, it's like, oh, that's important, you know. I have to be there. I have to respond right away. When it's like just getting a text message out of nowhere is like, I don't know. It's different. It like
Yeah.
creates a different level of importance.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I got a text message versus, oh, this person, dude, like this person who's important to me is like about to message me. Like I gotta be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. You get what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah. I definitely do.
People definitely call me old for me not having social media. And
I think it's great, honestly. I wish I could do it. I really wish I could.
it's nice. It's very liberating until you have to talk with someone, or you have to message someone within the same generation as you. It's like, I don't know why people are so perplexed by the concept of having someone else's phone number. It's like,
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
when it's like literally all the social media platforms allow for the same thing.
Yeah.
Like maybe sending pictures is easier over Snapchat versus like text messaging, which I don't know if you saw this, but in iOS 18 coming out in this fall, they're like, it's official that
Are they adding RCS support?
yeah, it's like
That's awesome.
It's like an actual thing now. So yeah, sending pictures is gonna be a lot better. But yeah, like I guess Snapchat has a niche use because it's like, oh, you can snap pictures and blah 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 blah. Even though I think that's worthless 90% of the time when people just send pictures of their fucking forehead. And it's like, what was the point of you sending me a picture? Like I don't like, this means nothing to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also realized at a certain point that I don't care for sending Instagram posts to people.
Oh, really?
It's like I just like, it doesn't matter. Like why would it, like, it doesn't make a difference to me if someone else sees something that I am wasting my time with, you know, because like I already don't feel good about spending time just kind of scrolling, and then it's like, oh, I want someone else to see the stuff that I'm scrolling through. Like, that just don't care for that. So it's like, it's just messaging. That's like all that I want to do with people outside of in person. And so just text. That's like, that's all I need. But people are like, oh, is it what? That's not how we do it. That's not how we do things here. I'm like, fucking suck it up. Welcome to the 21st century when there's a small sector of the people who are like, I don't like my phone.
Excuse you?
That's alright.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Sorry.
Those burritos are going crazy.
I thought you were gonna say that. No, that's just rude.
That's just rude of you.
This boss has the best theme in the game.
Yeah.
So you're fighting Sandman. Why didn't they play that song in Spider-Man 3?
I know.
It's like when they play Iron Man in the end credits of Iron Man. Oh, you know what I did recently that I thought was pretty fun. So I've talked before how I have like a lot of nostalgia for the soundtracks of like the first couple of Guitar Hero games, especially the first 3. And I was like, there's definitely got to be people who've made playlists of those games soundtracks on Spotify, right?
Absolutely.
So I went in and I found playlists of like, 1, 2, 3 World Tour. That was the stuff that I was really exposed to. And I was like, oh, I like that song. Oh, that song brings me back. Oh, I like that song. And I just basically made a playlist full of that stuff.
Hell yeah.
And it's a fun little nostalgia trip. Always brings me back.
That's awesome.
Oh, almost.
Yeah.
So this guy can be tough. I definitely struggled on this guy. So he
spit little lamprey eels.
Yeah. And what they do is they fuck with your Z targeting, so it's harder to target.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. So it's definitely important to take those guys out before you try and nab him, because he's also gonna try and chomp on you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's chaos.
But
But
just
this,
pull them out of the sand though. That's pretty cool.
yeah, and the fucking it's kind of brutal.
Yeah.
And like I think the game prioritizes targeting these things too.
Yeah.
So it's like it like knows that you want to target the big sandworm, and it's like you can't yet.
Mm-hmm. There's one thing that these games do that frustrates me a lot. That frustrates me a lot is that you have to press the button once to pull the item out and then press it again to use it. You know, I kind of just wish that I could press the button once and then it uses it.
It feels inconsistent sometimes, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it really does.
Like,
And then like if I go too fast for the game, you know what I mean?
yeah, and like the game falls behind, and then you're just pressing buttons that you don't mean to at that point. Because
Like
it's
I just
like,
pressed it 3 times.
yeah, if you like, because especially for the hook shot, if you press and hold it, it doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. I feel like because with the bow, if you press and hold it, it readies the arrow right away, and then when you release it,
The fuck? Oh shit!
look out! Oh fuck! But like, yeah, when you press and release the button for the bow, it releases an arrow. Like that makes sense. But it feels like for the hook shot, when you press the button, you just shoot it.
Yeah,
But it's like it's also a press and release thing as well.
yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure if you just press it once, it'll do it, right?
yeah. I'm like pressing it 3 times. No, I have to. If I have my sword out, I have to press it to pull it out, and then I have to press it again to do it.
Yeah. But also nice. But also when you like press and hold it, it also doesn't use it
Yeah.
right away, and it's like, what is the point of that as well? Because like, ooh,
He looked cool. He had a cool design.
yeah, it's the fucking.
Never seen that
It's
before.
the Dune worm. Haha.
Shy Hood.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
I've read like the first 100 pages of Dune.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Nothing has happened so far.
Well, it's like 900 pages, isn't it?
It's like the first book of Dune is actually 3 books,
Oh, really?
which like my fan theory is that like Dune is initially going to be a trilogy of movies.
Mm-hmm.
And like, yeah, we have the first one and the second one and the third one is gonna come out whenever.
Messiah.
No, that is like a different
Yeah,
book.
that's its own book. Well, the Dune movies are entirely, the 2 movies that are out are entirely Dune, the original book.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is that the first book is 3, I guess, stories.
Yeah.
And so the third movie would be the third story of that first book.
They're doing Messiah. Apparently, the 2 movies that are out cover everything from that first book that they want to cover.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, so they're just
Oh.
gonna do Messiah next.
Well, fuck everything that I was about to say then.
I think what you're saying though was what most people thought originally was gonna happen, because I remember
Right.
thinking something like that too.
Right. But yeah, what I've read so far is like essentially nothing has happened. They moved on to Arrakis, and they're like, this is a place that we live. There might be a traitor afoot.
Oh.
And it's like yeah, 100 pages.
Yeah.
And
I know that Thufir is like a much more important character in the book than he is in the movie.
yeah, I need to like, I don't know. I know I should just keep reading the book to like refresh my knowledge on the movies.
Mm-hmm.
But like my recollection of that first movie specifically is very like I need to watch the first movie again, just because I don't. There's stuff that I should remember better.
Probably been like 2.5 years since you saw it though, right?
It was probably like a month or 2 after it came out when I saw it.
Mhm.
That was the only time that I saw it then. Oh yes, they're mingling.
Yahoo!
Blah 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 blah.
Dead leaves falling to the gold cracked ground.
That's awesome. King Red Lions is like, what?
Oh my god.
Blah, 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 blah. Bye.
Oh hey.
He's like, I did it, I did it, I did it. I trapped the tree boy in the dungeon. Again, does not show himself above the sea. Says, fire, and that's is a creature stirring in his base. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling that I have Princess Thumb. You have to search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without
Boy.
delay. He's like, hi.
Hi.